Welcome everybody. How are we doing? It is me, your one and your only. Welcome on in. How are we doing? My lovelies? I hope you're all doing good. Welcome on in. Let me see here. Hi, Axel. How are you doing? Hi, Kel. Good to see you too. Hawk. Hello. Julia, welcome on in. How are you all doing, my lovelies? Are we having a good Tuesday? A good Tuesday, innit? I hope you're all doing good. How are my lovely Dynasty members? I missed you a whole lot yesterday. Well, I did see you guys yesterday, but, I missed you guys from the time I ended stream yesterday to now. So I hope you're all doing good. I hope you're ready for some more card games. I am very excited. Happy Spooky Month. Happy beginning of Spooky Month. Chat, you might be wondering, Oni, why are you playing the Card Shop Simulator game? Yeah, why are you playing the Card Shop Simulator game now that it's the beginning of October? Well, chat, let me tell you something really quickly. What is the scariest thing in the entire world? Yes, you're right. Stinky card players. That's the real horror. The horror is every single time I open my shop doors, there might be a very stinky guy or gal who comes on in and stinks up the place, and I'm gonna have to spray him down with the air freshener. It's scary, let me tell you. It could ruin my business, which is a very scary thought. You know how much money goes into making a business? A lot of money, and that's a very scary thought. So, I think all in all, what's an even scarier thought though? Opening up a whole booster box and not getting anything out of it. Oh god, I couldn't even imagine. I can actually, because that's happened multiple times, but I mean, that's okay. I have opened a couple of booster packs, booster boxes and stuff like that, and have gotten nothing out of it, but that's okay. Hi Juju, thank you for the follow. Welcome to our Oni Dynasty. Hope you enjoy your stay. How are you doing today? Welcome. Hi Light Sparks, how are you doing? Hi Frat, hope you're doing good. Welcome on in. Happy Spooky Month, everybody. How are we doing? But yes, we are going to be playing the spookiest game on the spookiest beginning of the spookiest month, Card Shop Simulator. Okay, so we're going to open up our store. We're going to get some insanely good pulls. I want to do something really special though, chat. I kind of want to open an entire box. I want to get an entire box of new cards, basically. Like, it probably wouldn't even cost that much, honestly. It's like, what, 100 something? Or no, it's not 100 something. It's 100 something for like a whole entire box full of booster boxes. But I'm thinking we save up a little bit of money and we buy like a couple of boxes and we open all of them at some point. That would be so much fun. Oh, we could open up like 100 plus pack. I think it's like, what, it's eight packs per box. 8 boxes per big box, I think. So that would be roughly 64 packs in one giant box, which means if we get like 2 of them, we'd get 128 packs, which would be pretty cool. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing good, Juju. Am I saying that correctly, by the way? I hope you're doing... Oh, you said you're doing good. I'm dumb. Don't worry about it. I'm doing good, though. I'm doing good. I'm a little bit, I'm just warming up, As my chat knows, as my Dynasty knows, I got to get a little bit warmed up as I start my stream. I'm not warmed up right off the bat, so I gotta get my voice all loose and limber and good stuff. You're saying it right. Thank you. I always like to double check. I always feel it's good to double check with people, make sure I'm saying the name correctly. You're making a playlist of analog horror videos on YouTube. It has been a minute since I've listened to an analog horror video. I think the last one I really remember was the Mandela catalog. That was pretty creepy. I actually liked it quite a bit. Like, I actually felt pretty, like, pretty... I don't know. It's unnerving to me. The right amount, Oni bro pulling, yapping, no beefing with stink. What does that even mean? Okay. How are you doing, though? Hi, B-boy. Good to see you. Hope you're doing awesome. I have a spooky game suggestion called Home Safety Hotline. I've actually heard of that game, Chuya. Is it a horror game? It didn't look like a horror game. Or like a spooky game. I watched some people play it. It looked very mundane, Is it one of those things where it, like, kind of flips, like, 180 and becomes a horror thing? Or... Oh, got you. Okay. Okay, it's a bit of a slow burn. Gotcha. Okay, okay. Because I watched some videos of people playing it, and I would, like, watch, like, I'm like, oh, wow, this seems interesting, and I would watch a little bit, I'm like, huh. This seems like pretty normal, It'd be like, oh my gosh, I got termites in my house, help me. And it's like, termites, don't like this. Hey, try this. Thank you. Or you could mess it up and they'll be like, oh, you blasted idiot. My house has been eaten by termites. Okay, I see. If we see someone that looks like the Oni, we should run away from them. Yes. I think, like, honestly, the idea of, like, someone that looks like you or someone that you know, like, I think that idea is just extremely creepy in general, Once you get past the regular horrors like bees or wasps. Okay, wasps though are very scary. I don't care what anyone says. You could be the biggest wasp supporter in the world. You could be like, oh, I'm a scientist. I study wasps for a living. They're actually very nice, lovely creatures that help the environment. Lies. I don't believe you for 1 second. You are a wasp in disguise, and you're trying to spread some propaganda for your species. Get out of here. Get out of here. I don't believe it. Not for 1 second. They also got a Christmas DLC? Really? Yeah, no, I'm not gonna lie. I looked at the gameplay. It did. I don't know. I'll think about it though. I mean, if they added some stuff, I don't really know, to be honest with you. Again, like I watched a bit of it and it didn't seem like much, but it might be one of those things where it's just you have to keep going, I've been watching Gemini Home Entertainment. Oh, I have not heard of that before. Or Local 58. Yeah, I don't know a lot of the recent ones. I'm trying to think of the last one I remember hearing about, and I can't for the life of me remember. What was the last one I remember? I think it was mainly like the Mandela stuff, Oh, I also remember, what is it called? The boiled man or something? Like those videos. I remember watching those a little bit. That was like kind of funny more than like unnerving, to be honest with you. Yeah, that was kind of more humorous in my opinion, just because it was so like scuffed. But like I can definitely understand like the vision there. Nothing beats the roaches that fly. Oh, not roaches. Ew. I hate roaches. I ate bugs of a lot of different varieties, but yeah. That's unfortunate. Hi, Mush Umbreon. How are you doing? Good to see you. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing awesome. How are you, Beta Carnus? Oh, that does sound familiar. Is that the one? Oh, is that the one where it's like a bunch of different like meat-related monsters, like fleshy monsters or whatever? Yeah. I remember. I don't think I watched those myself, but I do remember. I think I watched a video of, I think it was MatPat, like Game Theory. Like I think they talked about it a bit, right? I think they did something on it. Yeah. I think I watched their thing based on it, and that was how I got familiar. Interesting. Okay. I see. Yeah, no, I don't know. I'm not like too familiar with like that genre anymore. I think around when the Mandela catalog was coming out was when I was like super knowledgeable, quote unquote knowledgeable. I don't know. Analog horror is very weird. It gives me the memories of like waking up or like leaving the TV on as I was like falling asleep when I was younger and waking up to like, oh, like warning, it was usually just like test warnings, but like that's such an unnerving feeling, like waking up. The man in the suit, which is God's, oh, the Godzilla one, those ones are hilarious. Yeah, no, I remember seeing one of the Godzilla ones. That's so funny. I find some of them really funny, like not in like a disrespectful way, but some of them have such like bizarre concepts to them, like the Godzilla suit is encompassing them and they're becoming Godzilla or whatever. That's actually genuinely so funny to me. I don't know, there's something about it that I'm just like, ah, yes. Yes, beautiful. Shamaya! Oh my gosh, is that Shamaya? Is that the coolest angel around? How are you doing? Yes, give some love to Shamaya. They're super sweet and wonderful. How are you doing, Shamaya? It's good to see you. New PNG? Yeah, I've been using a PNG recently because I haven't been liking my model recently. The one that I made myself. I just wasn't vibing with it anymore. And I'm like, I should, you know, have something else going until I debut, which is hopefully going to be in a couple months or so. Hopefully, fingers crossed. So yeah, it's gonna be exciting. I am still getting stuff together. I'm still trying to. You made the last model, the one that hold on, let me pull up the picture so you know what I'm talking about. Because I've been using like a chibi one for a little bit, like a chibi model. Not that one. I did not make that one myself, but I made. Do I even have it saved? Oh, yeah, I do have PNGs. The one that was like here. This one I made myself, yes. I did the art for it and the rigging like 3 years ago, I want to say, like 2-3 years ago, and I don't like it. I don't like it anymore. Disgusting. Just throw it away in the trash, you know? I didn't know that. That was so good. No. Well, thank you. Yeah, I think that like my art has changed a lot since that point. And even though I don't have like a really good art style that like I solidly like, to be honest with you, I do feel like the art style I currently have is like better, you know? So I look at that all the time when I'm streaming and I'm like, it could be better. It could be better. I don't like it. And I'm like, disgusting. So I went with the chibi model, like a $25-ish one. I saw on Twitter, like a customizable chibi model that I had for a bit. And then I used that for a bit, but then I got this PNG and I'm like, well, you know, this feels more like what my model will look like, you know, based on what I've already seen of it and all that good stuff. So I feel a lot more comfortable being like, yep, this is it. This is you know, this is what I'm gonna be. This is what I'm gonna be. So I felt a lot more excited to stream with this model, and I feel a lot more confident in it. And the rigging, I did do the rigging. I watched so many tutorials and had a lot of a lot of failed trials, you know? That was basically my third attempt at making a model. I had a couple of different arts that I did, and a lot of rigging that just didn't work at all, and I eventually figured it out, but it's not the kind of thing that I felt confident enough to do it again. So this new one is one that I commissioned both the art and the rigging for, because I'm like, I don't know what to do for either of these, so I'm like, I'll leave it in the hands of professionals and just not worry about it and all that good stuff, you know? But yeah, no, I did do that a while ago. I get that as an artist, but dang, it's so good. It's not that good. Shush. You are the talented artist. What do you mean? You're so good. You're so good at art. What the heck? Actually, Shamaya, I thought, I could be wrong. You did your own model, did you not? I don't remember. I think you did, right? I feel like I remember that. I could be wrong. I think so, though. Hi, Lupufo. Hi, Ahmed. How are you doing? Good to see you. Or is it Amit? It was Amit, wasn't it? I believe. I'm trying to remember names. Names are hard for me. I think it was Amit, right? How is everyone? I'm doing good. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. It's good to see you. Yes. Okay. I was like, I'm pretty sure you did do it. And I remember, like, you know, when we would raid into you, you would, you know, be like, oh yeah, I made it, blah, blah, blah. And I'm just like, let me just make sure that I fully remember it, you know? Five Nights at Freddy's has its own subcategory of analog vids. Oh yeah, isn't that the, what is it called? It's not the William Afton. Isn't it like, it's like, oh gosh, it's like, I know what it is. I've seen it before. As like the really weird, like art of Bonnie. Like Bonnie seems like the main character of those files or whatever, like the Afton log files or something like that. I don't remember. Is it related to William, like a Will or Bill ah I don't remember. I'm good, and yes, popping in for my daily oat milk. Gotta rack up the streak. Let's go. The Walton files. Yes. Okay. I remembered it having like W and 10 in it, but I'm like, I know it's not William Afton. That's a bit too on the nose. But yeah, I do remember like a lot of analog horror stuff. Or saying a lot might be a bit of a stretch. I wouldn't say I remember like a lot of it, but yeah, I definitely think that analog horror is a very cool genre. But sometimes I can't take it seriously. Chat, have you ever heard of the Monument? I don't know if they're called the Monument analog horror or what, but it's basically this like really weird, bizarre analog horror series where basically all the monuments of the world are these weird, freakish, like alien-like things. Like, for example, like, I forget what it was. I think it was like, they were like feeding like Mount Rushmore, like people, like human like sacrifices to feed it or something like that. It's so weird. I don't get it. It's such a bizarre thing and it's so goofy, but it you know, it's kind of interesting. It's a cool concept, but again, sometimes the janky execution makes it really hard to take it at all seriously. But I think it's cool ideas. Very cool ideas. I would love a more almost SCP approach to it. And I think it kind of is in the realm of SCP, like kind of like they're going for a similar vibe. However, I definitely don't think it has that like organization to it. You know, SCP is a very cool like thing to me. I feel like it's very, I don't know, I feel like it's very streamlined into like this format. Like it's a very nice format. I feel like the Backrooms needed a format like that because the Backrooms kind of became a mess over time. Because like the original idea was like, oh, it's a really cool like endless hallway, very unnerving, you don't know what's in there, it's a lot of mystery to it, and then people are like, on floor 15 it's actually an arcade, and if you win 50,000 points you can actually buy a ticket that gets you out of there. On floor 27, you have Grandma's Bake Shop. If you steal a cookie, Grandma will kill you, but if you don't, and you give it to your friend, she'll actually reward your kindness with an escape. You know, it's like weird. I don't know. I love the Backrooms, but yeah, it became like kind of a mess over time. I don't know. It doesn't feel like there's any amount of like quality control onto it. Yeah, SCP was like structured to be a very scientific, like, yes, you know? And I feel like I like it so much more because of it. And I'm hoping that maybe there's more of like an official backroom thing. Yeah, Backrooms is just like a video game simulator at this point. Like, oh, it's just like the skeleton of like video game concepts. And people just made it into a video game, like a cursed video game. You know, it's more of like a creepypasta. Like, as time goes on, it went from being an SCP style thing to a creepypasta very quickly. Hi, Cray. How are you doing? Welcome. Hope you're doing good. You want an ara? Okay, let's do an ara, shall we? Well, I'll do my best. Ara, okay? Ara. There you go, Cray. There you go. But yeah, no, it's very weird. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I think the Backrooms, the direction they went with it, just went horribly wrong very quickly. I think after the first couple concepts, I think once they started branching out into other rooms, I think there was one game that might have done it. I don't know if the wiki went off the rails or if the games made it go off the rails, but I feel like the game started delving into having more than just one area, you know, like there's like the endless bathroom where it's like the tile floor, and like the pool, like the weird pool that goes on into different like maze directions or whatever. I think once they started like doing like one more thing, it started going off the rails. It stopped having that endless feel, and it just became like a puzzle game kind of thing. I like horrors that are more grounded. Like, oh, this could happen to me. That's fair. I do think that having supernatural elements is not a bad idea for a horror thing, but I do think that it needs to be at least a little bit, yeah, like grounded, you know? I think it can't just be like, oh, this happens because reasons. You know, I remember a lot of people complained about that with Doctor Strange, with the new movie, the Multiverse of Madness or whatever. I know a lot of people really complained because apparently the main villain's power didn't have like a rhyme or reason behind like a majority of it, and people felt very confused and like, why do they do blank at this moment when they've been shown to do blank, you know? And it'll just be like, where's the logic in this other than like, oh, we need the character to survive for the movie? So it's like, even though this character could completely like tear apart them atom by atom, we're just gonna be like, oh, she throws them at a wall and leaves them, you know? It's like, oh, yeah, sure, why not? We kind of need him for later, so it's fine. Don't worry about it, you know? And like a lot of the things won't have like rules behind them. That's especially the case for like Harry Potter as well. You know, at least from what I know of Harry Potter, where some of the spells will have like verbal components to them. Sometimes they'll be able to do it just on a whim, just like randomly out of nowhere. Sometimes they'll have like specific like things you need in order to make it work, or like items, if you will. And sometimes like, nah, don't feel like it, you know? It doesn't feel like there's like a lot of rhyme or reason. Also, little nitpick at Harry Potter. Bro, Harry, why you only learn like 2 spells? My guy, you know, I know you don't want to kill people or hurt people, but like, you can't learn like maybe like the paralyze spell, you know? Maybe you don't think to paralyze Voldemort really quickly, you know, instead of just like flicking his wand away, you know? Or maybe like some kind of spell that makes a really loud ringing noise, so he has to like cover his ears or something like that, you know? Or like the giant golem spell, like the stone golems, you can't like summon a couple of those, buddy. I just feel like magic is such like a vastly cool concept, and I feel like the fact that the only spells you know is smack them real hard backwards and disarm is kind of lame, you know? I'm not gonna lie, that kind of sucks. I guess that's like a majority of the heroes though, because they want to disarm people, right? But I feel like there's ways of passively and kindly taking out people that's like more effective than just like, your wand is no longer in your hand. You better not try to grab it really quickly and surprise me later. Haha. You know, nothing's stopping you from just walking over and grabbing it again. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Supernatural is good, but sometimes a story of a man having to hide in his own house from a burglar. Oh yeah, there's those recent games, the Fears to Fathom. Those are really cool. Those are really cool games. I haven't played any of them, mainly because I can't help myself from watching other people play them first, because I'm just so curious about them, like the moment they come out. And those games are really cool. I know they just made a new one. I forget what it's called. Was it called like Snowy Cabin or something like that? I don't remember. Fears to Fathom. Woodbury Getaway. I think that's what it was called. Woodbury Getaway. Yeah. It's really cool. It's a really cool game series. Or not even a game series. I think it's like a game with like multiple chapters in it or something. But definitely would recommend if you guys are into more realistic, grounded horror. It's more of a case of like, again, like, oh, you have like a stalker, or like, oh, there's someone that you know, you're I think not the most recent one, this one, the Woodbury Getaway, but I think the one before, you were like one of those guys, like a forest ranger or whatever, in like a tower looking for fires and stuff, and there's some weird happenings going around, like some weird people are in the woods, you know, and stuff like that, and it's pretty creepy. It's a really creepy vibe, and I think it's pretty good. I think it's pretty good. But yeah, I think Supernatural can work, but I think it needs to be within some realm of possibility, you know? Like, I feel like ghosts in general are not a scary concept until they can interact with, like, the physical world, and they can utilize things in the physical world, you know? Parasocial. Oh my gosh, Parasocial, yes. Yeah, no, I remember seeing gameplay of Parasocial. Look crazy. That was made by what, Chillua Art, right? I think. Sorry, I had a little cough there for a second. But yeah, no, I think it was made by Chillua Art, which is really cool. Or I don't know if it's pronounced Chillua or Chilla, because it looks like it would be said Chilla, but I've heard a lot of people pronounce it Chillua, like Killua from Hunter x Hunter, but chill. But yeah, I've heard a lot about those games. I've seen a bit of gameplay from a couple of them. Specifically I think the big one that like started it was wasn't it the cafe one? Well, it was either the cafe one or they had a convenience store one, like a gas station convenience store kind of thing. I think those two were the big ones that kind of like kickstarted it. I've seen a little bit of the recent games they've made. I haven't been that impressed with them. There was one that was like, I think it was like a kidnapping thing, and then there was another one that was like a train related one. I think both of those were pretty weak in the grand scheme of things. I think the other ones were pretty phenomenal though. But yeah, I think those two specifically, I don't know. I watched people play them and I was like, "Ugh, these ones aren't that good," you know? Not to diss on them, but like I remember for the kidnapping one, they had like voice acting or whatever. Oni's making me work overtime. I'm sorry. I just have a lot of thoughts and I like to yap and stuff like that, you know? I like to yap. I don't know what to tell you. But yeah, like it had like voice acting and it was really like weird. Like I remember like they would have like I think they had like a bad mother, right? Or like a mother that was very unkind to them and stuff like that. And every time they talked, it was like nails on chalkboard. It's like, ooh, sorry, I know. And it's like, oh my god, shut up. Jeez. It's like I can't even like focus on like the gameplay because she would just not shut up. She would just be screeching every second. But yeah, it was, wow, it was something, you know? I think overall it was a not very enjoyed one. The train one was interesting. It's an interesting concept, but it was very similar to but there was a game, I'm not saying this was the first one to do it per se, but there was a game that it was like what, Gate 8, where basically you had to go through like a train station subway kind of like hallway, and you had to notice differences, and if there was a difference you had to run back the way you came. If not, you go forward. It basically took that concept and just did it again, but you were inside of the train instead of in the subway. Yeah, Shinkansen Zero, yeah, Shinkansen. But yeah, the kidnap, I remember a lot of people didn't like. A lot of people didn't like the kidnap. Which I can understand. It didn't have that same vibe. I think it was also just a very weird situation. A lot of them have very poor, or like not poor per se, but quite a few of them have kind of iffy subtitling and stuff. So I think a lot of the translated lines were much worse in the kidnap. Which might have made it a bit more difficult to really follow what was going down in the story. And therefore, a lot more difficult to actually understand, you know? Games like those help validate your fear of people. I don't have a fear of people. I just have a general... it's more so interacting with people that is the problem, and less so the people. But some people should be feared. Some people are weird. Some people are crazy. Some people are nuts. Apparently, it is more of a thing, though, in Japan to have, like, stalkers and stuff like that, which I think is the reason why a lot of, like, the Japanese games have that as, like, a general basis for horror. Apparently, that's just, like, way more of a prevalent thing. Which is very unfortunate, but yeah, apparently it has to do a lot with, like, I mean, Japan in general has, like, a big stress thing. Like, there's a lot of stress in Japan. A lot of people just don't know how to work past, like, the anxiety they feel on a day-to-day basis, and it just manifests in very bizarre ways. You know? Yeah, the convenience store. Hi, Spicy, how you doing? Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. Stalking's a bad issue. Yeah. It is kind of a thing, for sure. I can't say to know a lot about the culture. I do have a buddy of mine who did study abroad, and they wanted to work on something like you know, they're a pretty creative mind, and they wanted to come up with something to help with, like, the stress stuff in Japan, because that would be a big selling point for any kind of, like, business related thing. It's a good way to, like, step on, you know, get your foot in the door of, like, you know, being able to make stuff and work there and stuff like that. And that was a big thing, you know? Oni's making me overwork. I'm not making anyone overwork. I'm just saying, I am just talking about Chillua arts, and I'm like, I think this, right? And then Chuya's looking it up. But you don't have to. It's okay. I'm just throwing out like rhetorical questions. The rhetorical question. That's the word I'm looking for. Rhetorical questions. That's all. It's not a big deal, you know? But yeah, we were talking about horror games because, well, first we were talking about analog horror. I don't remember why. I don't remember how we got to analog horror, but we went from analog horror to, like, horror games, the Chillua arts, because I think I went from analog to the Backrooms. Because the Backrooms is kind of a mess. I'm not gonna lie. The Backrooms is so dysfunctional and disorganized as, like, a community. I feel bad. I feel bad for, like, the original people behind it, because I feel like it's so not what it used to be. Back in the day, jingle jingle. Back in the day, the Backrooms. Jingle jingle, the Backrooms. You know? 'Tis the month of oh, true. Yes. The month of spookies. But chat, we are going to be dealing with the most spooky thing of all today. Stinky card players. That is the most terrifying thing we will see all month. Resident Evil? Nah. Zombies? Nah. Horrific monsters of epic proportion? Nah. Stinky card players? Yeah, that's the real horror, baby. But yeah, I see they're making a new game called Jimu. Interesting. Oh my gosh, the 90 stream streak. Oni is the stinky of them all. No, you. You are the stinky one. But yes, it is October, the 1st of October. The spooky month is upon us. Speaking of spooky, what would you consider to be your favorite spooky game, Oni? That is a really good question. I have 3 main ones I would probably propose. So the first one that comes to mind would be Outlast. I think Outlast is a phenomenal horror game. It is such a quaint little game that I think is really I honestly feel like it was really big for the horror game genre as a whole. It kind of came out of nowhere and just was like a huge sensation, and I absolutely love it. And pretty much every horror I ever see from now on is like definitely I compare mentally to Outlast. Alien Isolation, I would say, would be like the second one that comes to mind. The alien from Alien Isolation is by far one of the most, honestly, Alien Isolation in general is one of the smartest games I have ever seen constructed. The amount of thought and just like the brilliance behind like the planning of Alien Isolation is fantastic. The way that they made the alien is chef's kiss. It's so smart. It's so good. It is such a good system that they built up. I could go a little bit into detail, but, you know, it's a little hard to explain. But the way they made the alien is very smart. The way it learns from the player, it's so intelligent. I love it so much. Yeah, it's really good. It's a really good AI. But basically, if you don't know, Alien Isolation, the alien basically learns from the player, and learns your behaviors over time. So a lot of times, obviously, well, the alien will one-shot you if it finds you. If it finds you and you don't have a flamethrower to, like, ward it off, you know, you're probably gonna die. You know, you're probably gonna get game ended, and that's just the way it be. However, you can have different methods of dealing with it. One, flamethrower. Two, you could hide in lockers or hide under a desk. You could throw a noisemaker to attract its attention elsewhere, but it'll begin to learn what you do over time, essentially. So if you throw a noisemaker, it'll begin to, like, ignore it completely because it's used to the sound at this point. Or one of the more interesting things it does is sometimes it'll pretend to fall for it and then immediately turn back around and try to get you as you're trying to sneak past it, which I think is so cool. One of my favorite things that the alien does is if it starts to notice that you're just, like, hiding nearby, and the moment it goes up into a vent, you go past it, you sneak past it. If it notices that you do that a lot, it will essentially look around a room, go up into the vent, and just, like, wait like a second or two for you to come out of hiding and start to try to walk under it, and then it'll immediately come back down. It'll essentially be like, okay, it's good, like, the player is going to move pretty much the moment I leave and try to sneak past. I'm just gonna wait here for like 2 seconds and then come back down and grab them. You know, it's so smart. It's such a smart system. It's so good. It's so good. I love it. I love it so much. Hi, Dark Souls. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. It's good to see you. But yeah, Alien, 10 out of 10. Very good. Another one I'd put pretty high up there would be Resident Evil 7. Resident Evil 7 is one of the first horror games I ever played. Actually, I think it's the first horror game I ever streamed for sure. I'm pretty sure it was. Like, back in the day, back when I started as a 3D VTuber, oh boy. I remember I played it, I was terrified, but it was so good, it was so fun. It really kickstarted my love of horror games. I'm glad that I started with it. And I think, in my opinion, it's the scariest of the games. Of Resident Evil, anyway. But yeah, it's really good. I think that game's the reason I had gray hairs back in the day. Back in my day, I had gray hairs just like that, just like Pow Pow. Yuck. I'm alright. Walking through a burnt down forest currently. Oh no. I hope everything's okay. I know that a lot of, I know a lot of wildfires have been going down, like, pretty frequently. Scary concept. But I hope everything's okay, all things considered. I know a lot of fires have been breaking out recently in the world. It has been very, very scary. I do kind of wonder, like, I feel like, honestly, in my opinion, I don't know a lot about science, you know. I'm not a scientist. Science was never my best subject. It was kind of like the middle ground for me in terms of my studies, you know. I was okay at science, I guess. But I feel like, I think it's so weird that it's like, oh yes, we spend money on, like, scientists learning about, like, can you tickle rats and stuff like that. I feel like a lot more power should be put into, like, natural disaster research, you know, and, like, preventative measures. I know, like, quite a bit probably does go into that, but I feel like it's so much more of a concern to me. Like, how do we not, like, put a majority of our effort into, like, you know, stopping the world itself from, like, trying to exterminate humanity, you know? I don't know. You know, as someone who's been through a couple of hurricane stuff and, you know, a bit of, like, flooding problems and stuff like that, I feel like there should be, I don't know, maybe a little bit more. I know earthquakes have been kind of researched quite a bit, and I think they're making buildings with, like, I don't know if anti-earthquake is the thing, but, like, don't they make some buildings in, like, California with, like, a certain way so that basically when they shake a lot from earthquakes and stuff, they don't like crumble immediately. Like they're made intentionally in such a way. I don't remember exactly like the terminology, but don't they have like a thing where it's like the structure of it kind of can kind of handle a little bit of bending and twisting and stuff like that. I don't know if that's like the right term, but you know, like it can handle a bit of rumble, a bit of rumbling. We're putting resources and making Mars deal with us next. That, I mean, okay, to be fair. What? What was that? What was that? What was that? Catboy fan. But explain yourself right now. Explain yourself right now. What are you what do you mean hi? What do you what an icebreaker? An icebreaker. I'm sorry. Okay. Hi. How are you doing? What kind of icebreaker? But you know, you don't have to say, you don't have to give a hundred doubloons just to say hi. You could say hi. Chatting is free in this chat. But I don't. What do I even? What do I even say? But thank you. I just. But what? But ice was broken for real. Not only is the ice broken, but I am broken at this point too. Thank you. How are you doing? I hope you're well. It's a pleasure. Thank you for the follow and also the $100 tip. Thank you. That's very overly kind. So kind. I don't know what to say about it. Thank you. Just pulled up, put some money in your shirt pocket. They just showed up. They just put some money and gave it a good pat, and they're like, "You tell no one." hey you tell no one about this, okay? I'm like, understood. You got it, boss. All right. What you need, boss? All right. I need you. Hi, what's up? I need to talk to you. Hey, how you doing? Oh my god, I'm dying. Oh my gosh. I'm dying over here, chat. Oh my gosh. Thank you again. I'm glad you're doing well. I'm just like, that's wow. It's good to, well, thank you. I really do appreciate it. That's normal? What do you mean that's is that normal? Is that a normal thing to do? Is that a normal thing to do? You know, I was hoping to get $100+ in the game that I'm playing today, because the cards are worth money and you can get some that are like $100, couple $100. You know, I was, you know, in the game, I was thinking we could do that. I don't know. I didn't have a plan for in the stream. You know. Oh, thank you, Catboy Sugar Daddy's the Oni. Oh my gosh, please. No. Am I oh no, am I now a sugar baby? Oh no. What is a sugar? I don't even know what a sugar baby even does. Well, chat, you know, I think I've been a pretty good content creator for you. Can I have Discord Nitro? Sugar baby does sugar baby things. I don't know what those are. I hear the term, right? I hear the term of like, oh, sugar baby, but I genuinely don't know anything about them other than they just get money from like usually a an older, more rich individual, you know. Usually it's like a little bit of a gap in age, and odds are they got the big doubloons, and they're just like, oh my god, like I think I need to get like a several $100 hairdo, and it's like, okay, whatever, I just closed a several $100,000 deal today, really depends from sugar parent to sugar parent. Oh my gosh, well, now I can't, I would normally not even be like entertaining the idea, but how do I even not entertain the idea when literally Catboy fan? Catboy fan, I hate to break this to you, I'm not a Catboy, unfortunately. I am a femboy though, so I mean, you still might like me, but I am an Oni boy. I'm an Oni femboy, but I could put on the cat ear. Am I a Twitch kitten? Am I a Twitch kitten? Kitten. Indubitably, I believe you could be my kitten. I think I can give you Discord Nitro if you give me foot pics, my kitten. You are a kit. You are a puppy. I am not a puppy. Hi, Angie Potato. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing? Good to see you. How are you? How are you? Some just want company and some someone to talk to. Some want more explicit things. Oh, I see. Does that mean you give us feet pics? No. No, I don't. It would have to be pretty crazy, I'm just saying, it'd have to be pretty crazy for me to consider giving anybody foot pics, I'm just being honest. The OnlyFans content, it'd be pretty exclusive, It'd be that one, like, really expensive, exclusive Disney club? Like, if you go to Disney World and you spend, I forget what the price was. It was like several dozen grand a year or something, like 50 grand a year or whatever, or something like that, where you get like exclusive like restaurants that you'd be able to go to in Disney, and you would be able to get like the fast pass, like for every ride, you would skip every line. It was like a very exclusive event. I think the reason why people even know about it is because I think a couple that were part of that exclusive club, I think they got kicked out of it because, like, I guess the guy got a bit tipsy and was like passed out on like a Disney bench, and they got banned from it or something. So they essentially were like, oh, we're banned from the club. Well, we're gonna tell everyone about it then. We'll give all the juicy secrets. We're gonna out you guys out now because you disrespected us. So get out of here. And they told everyone about the whole thing. It's like a very exclusive like Disney club. Very, very strange. It's okay, Spicy, you'll make it. Yeah, you'll make it. You'll do okay without my foot pics, right? Yo, man. See, chat? And Spicy pretends like they don't want my foot pics, even though I literally have a screenshot of them asking for foot pics in my stream. Even though they literally did that. Hi, Angie Potato. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. But thank you again, Catboy fan. I honestly didn't know how to respond to that. The overwhelming generosity, or really just generosity in general, just is so surprising to me. I don't know. I'm not good with gifts, and stuff like that. I'm sure my chat can attest to this. But like, or even just people I know in general, if I receive a gift, I am so bad at receiving. I'm just like, I just stutter and I look at it and I'm just like, and of course I feel grateful, but it's more of a matter that it throws me so off guard to like receive things, because I've never been much of a gift receiver or giver in my life, I never grew up with like a mentality of giving or getting gifts, so it's just so strange to like know so many kind people, now, and I'm just like, it's fine, other people react the same way. True, but like, still, I really appreciate it. I want it to be fully known. Hi, Mox. How are you doing? Hello to you. I was crying of happiness because I don't want your stinky dogs. You don't want the dogs. You don't want the grippers out. You don't want my stinky dogs out. But yeah, it's crazy to me, but I really do appreciate it. That's very sweet of you. Man, that's wow. What an icebreaker. Oh my gosh. Thank you. But yeah, I am planning a debut, right, in the next couple months, and that money will definitely be going to stuff for the debut. I've been trying to raise funds and whatnot for getting different aspects figured out, you know, new assets and things like that for it, and emotes and whatnot. So I'll definitely be putting that to good work for having the best debut I possibly can. So thank you, I really appreciate it. I'm hyped to see you play this game. Have you tried it yet? Yes, Shemaya, I played it one time before. I played it last week. For a bit. I got my shop. I'm looking at the home screen right now. I have gotten to day 17 and my shop level is 13. So I think I just unlocked the epic rarity of cards. So I opened a couple of those bad boys. I believe my highest value card I drew was around $450. So I'm hoping today at some point we can get in 1,000. I have a card pack like addiction. I need to scratch that itch of opening cards. So I was thinking about getting like a whole entire booster box essentially. You know, like 8 booster boxes come in like a box. I want to open all of them. I want to order just one box extra when I'm like stocking up the store today, and I'll just open all of them because I want all the cards. I want to open all of them. But yeah, I can't wait to make the moolah so I could do stuff like this in random streams. Oh, Dark Souls. Oh, please, my generous chat. What the heck? You guys are crazy. The amount of people that I have come to meet in my streams that are just so generous and over the top and just like, yes. Like this random Oni guy, here you go. Here's some like funds. Here's some crazy amount of money I'm dropping on your stream. Here's a bunch of gifted subs or just a donation. Or even back in the day, I still remember probably the first, like right around when I started being able to have like people contribute to the stream with like funds and stuff like that. I remember just some random guy came in and I was playing Elden Ring. I had just started Elden Ring. And they're like, here's 10,000 bits. Which is roughly, you know, it's like $100. You know, very much like Catboy gave today. And I'm like, why? Obviously, I was like, thank you 100 times over for every single doubloon that they had gave. But I was just like, what quality about this little Oni streamer makes it like, oh yeah, like let's do that? It's just always so surprising to me. So it's just like, it's such a warming feeling. I'm like, so it makes me want to work hard and make sure that you guys get the entertainment value at least, so I could pay. You know what? You give me the funds, so I do a little monkey dance. I do a little tricks for you. I'm like a monkey on stage. I go, you know. I do a little dance. I do a little razzle dazzle with the banana. And I just really appreciate it. So yeah, thank you again. You know, doing all right. Lectures and classes started up again. It's the first week and going well. That's good. I'm doing pretty good. Thank you. I've been trying my best to keep on streaming, keep on keeping on. I've been working on a lot of new stuff. I recently made a new graphic for my schedule, which I'm very hyped about. I think it looks pretty good. You know, I think I did a pretty decent job with it. So yeah, I've been working on a lot of stuff. And I'm just trying to get things refined and put together for when I do eventually debut. Thank you for the lurk, Chuya. Thank you. Hi, Kyo's little monster. How you doing? I'm here to spray down stinky little nerds. Let's go. That's what we're gonna do today, baby. We love to see it. The right hook of kindness. You're already giving us our money's worth? No, I don't feel like I am. I don't feel like I am at all. Okay, I've been yapping for long enough, chat. I've been yapping for long enough. So, how about, without further ado, let's jump on into the game. We'll get started, okay? I'm sorry, I'm a yapping machine. I've been talking for like an hour. Let's heckin' go, guys. Let's heckin' go! Alright. I hope you guys are ready. I hope you guys are ready. The cute little Oni apps? No, they're not cute. Stinky! Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. That's what I thought. Okay. So. Well, I mean, we could just... Wait, do these only... Wait, 64? Wait, what? Oh, wait, these are the booster boxes, or like the booster packs, aren't they? Wait, open. There we go. Oh, yeah, those are the packs. Okay, no. Where's the... Here we go. Let's open a full one of these bad boys. Oni will figure out how shelves work. I literally saw other people stream this game. I saw Spicy stream this game. I didn't realize you could use this top shelf to place stuff. I thought it was just a 2-row shelf. I didn't know the top was a shelf too. I felt so stupid. I have like 4 shelves lined up and it's like, oh, we don't even use the top row. Oh, well. Oh, well, it's fine. Because you know what? I'm planning ahead. Now I can use all these top rows for other things. I could reorganize them. It's going to be great. But chat, we're going to open up this entire box, pretty much. We're going to open up the entire box. So, I hope you guys are ready. Oh, wait, hold on. Before we do, really quickly, give me 1 second so I can move my model over to the side. Because I need to remember that I'm gonna end up blocking. I'm gonna end up blocking the prices and stuff. So I'm gonna move myself right over here, so I'm not blocking the prices. So I'm gonna be over here for a while, okay? I know it's a bit weird. I know it's a bit difficult. Of course, the Oni doesn't know about topping. Oh my gosh, chat, please. All right, let's go. Let's go. Chat, what are we predicting? What are we predicting is gonna be the highest value card in this box? This box specifically. I'm thinking I'd be pretty happy with like 40 bucks, you know, a 40-buck card of some variety, you know? 12, 34, 24, $5.94, not too bad. $18, ooh, okay, $18 wouldn't be bad. 32, $4.32, 150. Okay, it's not too bad. Hi, Ghost. Hi, Barry. How are you doing? Good to see you too. Happy Tuesday. How are you doing? I hope you're doing absolutely fantastic. 31, 17, 22, 28, 32, 21, 261. Okay. Bad pack, bad pack. I hope you guys are doing good, though. It's good to see you. 28, 51, 35, 40, 84, 32, 23. Okay. We're coming across the not-so-great packs. I'm tired, so I'm gonna go to sleep. Hey, you know what? Sleep is valid. Sleep is fair. Get some good sleep. Get some good rest. Okay, nothing. 23, 36. Okay, these are bad packs. Bad packs. You know, maybe this isn't the one. 35, 31, 31, 23, 17, 20, 28. No. Bad vibes. Bad vibes. 28, 31, 31, 134, 20, 32, 20. Jeez, we haven't even gotten, like, many gold borders, really. Drink the Oni milk. Yes, get your delicious Oni milk. Nutritious, delicious, and absolutely free. 15, 17, 19, 21. Okay, we're going up by 2 cents every time. Trading cards are the original gacha. Ooh, 573. At least that's something, you know? They really are the original gacha, though. Man, I wish... young me, kid me was an idiot. If I took good care of my old cards, man, the money I could have had today. 31, 20, 80, $1.06. Man, this is a bad box. That was a tragic box. That was tragic. All right, it's fine. We open another box, all right? I think the most expensive one we got was like, what, like $7 or something like that? Like, What a yikes. 20, 23, 32, $7. That's about as good as the last pack already. 20 cents, 179, 22. Hi, Lucky Gems. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to our Oni Dynasty. Hope you enjoy your stay. How are you doing? How are you doing? Your name has Lucky in it, so I'm hoping that this pack we open gonna have an $100+ card. Watch. 21, 19, 499, 35, 372, 23, 31. Did I say this pack, chat? I meant this pack, obviously. 36, 110, 18, 22, 20, 728. That's not too bad. That's pretty good. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Oh, I am very sorry, chat. If you're not subscribed or don't have an ad blocker, you'll be getting an ad in just a minute. We'll open up this last pack and then we'll just blab for I'll yap for a little bit because not everyone has subs. But how are you all doing? I hope you're all doing awesome today. It's good to see you all. You were saying, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. But yeah, it's gonna be roughly 3 minutes long. So please grab a drink, grab a snack, do whatever you want to do in the meantime. But don't go anywhere too far. We'll be back in no time. Okay? I'm good. Definitely didn't bite my room. You didn't bite your roommate. That's good. That's good. You should not bite your roommates. The biting could give them diseases. 289. It's the bat. Yeah, it's the box. It's the box, not the pack. Of course. I was talking about the entirety of the box, of course. Look at that little crab. What a little guy. I'm gonna go snuggle with my femboy boyfriend. Go do that. Go do that. Have a good time with your little guy, you know? You know, I've heard some pretty bad horror stories about some people's roommates. And honestly, I'm not gonna lie. Out of the stories I've heard, being bitten by a roommate definitely is not like the top worst one I've heard, but I definitely feel like that could cause some complications. I did bite my roommate though. Understandable. Understandable. I think I talked about it when I was playing Euro Truck Sim, but I remember I had a friend that I knew, a classmate of mine, a fellow classmate. And they had a roommate that was very weird, a bit out there. I wouldn't say like a bad guy per se, but they were a little bit odd, you know? They're a little bit odd. And probably the weirdest thing that they have ever told me about said roommate was apparently they came home to their apartment one day and they happened to look into the back. Oh, I did the wrong thing. I'm sorry. Oh, okay. Sorry. That was weird. I didn't mean to do that. My bad. I wanted to do this. I wanted to make my model a bit bigger and towards the middle so I could talk with you guys. But basically they came back home one day, right? From their apartment or from outside to their apartment, and they went to the bathroom and they were just gonna go to the bathroom, and they happened to see inside of their shower. And for whatever reason, their roommate decided that, you know, they were going to poop on the shower curtain. Just poop. Just poop on the shower curtain. I don't know how. I don't know why. I think when they brought it up to the roommate pretended like they didn't do it. Or something. I have no idea. But yeah, there was just poop on their shower curtain that they had to basically, like, bleach it and all that good stuff. And, you know, I'm not gonna lie, I don't know, but it sounds pretty awful. I just couldn't imagine, like, I would want to know, like, what happened, you know? It's like, why? Did you have someone over that, like, did that, like, in spite of you? Did, like, I don't know, did someone bring in their dog and you gave them a bath and they just happened to poop out of fear of the bath or something? I don't, I would want to know. Like, I don't know. People are interesting. Better to wake up to roommate laying on you. Their non-tired blank stare looking into your soul. Understandable. I've never had a roommate, so I've never had a problem with that, you know? I've never had any roommate issues because I've never had one before. I don't think I would do very good with a roommate. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know. Roommates just seem a little bit, I don't know. I'm not too sure. Was obsessed with me? Yikes. Unfortunate. Hi, Fudgy. How are you doing? How are you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're having a good one. How are you? But yeah, I don't know. Roommate stories are just like really creepy to me. What if we were roommates? You know, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I don't think I could be a roommate with my chat. I feel like it would lead to bad results, you know? Also, welcome back from the ads, everybody. We were just yapping for a little bit about roommate horror stories I've heard in the past. You know? You said hello before, feels weak, man. Oh, I think... Oh, did I mention? I don't know. I hope I said hi to you before. If I missed it, I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I didn't say hello before. But yeah, let's open up some more packs, shall we? 28, 82, 32, 32, 21, 21. Okay, that pack sucked. Get out of here. That pack was garbage. 62, 12, 127, 31, 19, 15, 18. Let's go. 18 doubloons, baby. Didn't someone say 18 before? $18? See, I'm already right. Did you say that? Wait, hold on. I need to go back really quickly. Yeah, you did. You literally said $18. That's crazy. Well, you said 18. You could have meant 18 pennies, which also probably would have been correct because we've gotten a lot of stinkers.
Hello, Mario.
Hello, Mario. Hi, Darkman. How are you doing? Good to see you. How are you? How are you? I hope you're doing awesome today. Let's go. I'm giving the good luck. Thank you. Thank you for the good luck. 20, 21, 152, 32, 69. Nice. 24, 15. Okay. Man, these have been some real stinkers. I'm not gonna lie. Like, besides the $18 one, like, the rest of them have been pretty awful. You know? 40, 15, 31, 36. Oh! The full art card! Oh, $80, 86 cents. Oh, heck yeah, this will make a great addition to my collection. I've been collecting the full art cards. That's so cool. Let's go, the big pig. Ooh, 261. Let's go. I love full art cards. Those are the best. 31, 24, $6, 35, 69. 21, 148, 22. I believe we get the 100 now. Impossible. Unless. 148, 28, 22, 36, 31, 80. You're doing good. What about you? I came home yesterday after a week vacation. Whoa, in Cyprus. How was that? I've heard about it before. I don't really know how it is, though. I hope you had a good time. Hope you had a really amazing little vacay. You know? You were saying? No, I'm just saying, like, it's possible, you know? Oh, $12. Okay, that's not too bad. That's pretty good. I'll take a $12 card. You're in Egypt? Whoa. The only place I've been that's been, like, kind of special would be Costa Rica, I'd say. Well, I've been to Niagara Falls, too, which is pretty cool. I was on the US side, though. Apparently, the Canada side's better. I think they take you to, like, a nicer part. If you go on, like, a Canada, what is it, like a boat? They take you on a boat or something like that. Apparently, the Canada side's better. So, unfortunately, I didn't have, like, a passport at the time, so I couldn't get to see it. 21, 35, 31, 40, 96. 759. That's not bad. 31, 20, 81, 36, 88, 19. Man, this is so cool, though. Oh, this game's so good. It's so addicting. Oh, I gotta get my fix of cards. Every place is special if you're there. Why you trying to rizz me up? I've never driven a quad bike before. I've never been like much of a vehicle guy. Vehicles aren't really my cup of tea. $1, 10 cents, $1.06, 69, 36, 28, 32. Okay, pretty bad. Come on. Come on, give me another magic card. Give me something good. It's easy if it's automatic. Oh, it's not like a matter of difficulty. I just don't like vehicles. I just don't like driving stuff or like being in vehicles. I'm just not a fan. Like, I have a lot of car anxiety. It's not really a matter of difficulty, really. It's just like I don't like them very much. 21, 232, 32, 28. It's just a matter of anxiety, really. 19, 15, 21, 19. Oh, the pig returns for $7.39. 217. $1.07. Come on. This could be the one. It could be. Maybe. 441. 23. Come on, give me a little hit. Give me a little good hit, you know? 31. 32. Okay. No. Maybe this one they'll give me a little something. 31. 18. 31. 23. $5.75. That's not too bad. 96. It was hot daily, close to 86 degrees Fahrenheit. That's not too bad, honestly. I'm gonna be honest, like 86 isn't that bad. I currently, like where I am right now, it's like high 90s every day. Maybe like 100 if you're unlucky, you know? 108, 149, 80, 19, 32. So Oni got cool memories of visiting a nerd store? Not really. I don't have like a lot of good memories of visiting these kinds of stores. Usually, the only ones I've been to, I'm not a frequent at any of these. The only really cool one I've been to, I did go to a card shop fairly recently. A friend of mine who's like more into like Pokemon cards and stuff like that than I am, showed me it. It seemed pretty cool. I had a lot of my old cards looked at. A majority of them, the guy's like, man, these are horribly taken care of. And I'm like, true. True. Kid me did not take care of these. Unfortunate. But it's pretty cool. I did send in like a really cool card I had that I got recently to get graded. So that's pretty cool. I do remember though, I had been to, how much was your card? I haven't gotten it back yet. I need to go to the store. Well, they haven't received it back yet. So I have no idea. But if you want to like, if you want to know like the estimate of what it could be, I could look that up really quickly. Charizard EX full art pricing. Let me take a look. Not the I don't want the Japanese card. Because I have... No, not Japanese. I need... Yep. Okay, English. There we go. Do you know what grade... No. I haven't received it back yet. That's what I'm saying. I haven't received it back. So basically, ungraded, the card is $116. If it is a PSA 10, it is $346. So it's pretty dang nice. I will say though, chat, basically, like, if you don't get a perfect grade 10 with Pokemon cards, it's almost as, like, unvaluable as ungraded. It's really weird about it. So basically, a PSA 10, almost $350. If it's a PSA 9.5, 0.5 below, the price immediately gets cut to less than half of that at $150. Pokemon cards are extremely difficult. I do not like Pokemon cards and how like the whole grading stuff works with them. It's very picky, but oh well, you know, that's just the way it is. Now, One Piece cards are pog. One Piece cards are the best kind of cards. I'm just being honest. All right, chat. We open up another one. We get another one. Manifest the good luck, baby. We get that good luck. But I do remember one time, speaking of like, ooh, 202. Speaking of like a nerdy store kind of like this, I remember I did go to one and I got signed up for a magazine subscription by the store without my consent. And that was crazy. I remember that was I was angry. I was angry. They like offered to sign me up for this thing, basically like a subscription to the store, for like a discount. They're like, oh yeah, you'll get like a $20 discount on the couple of items you got. I'm like, oh, that's pretty cool, but no, I'm good, thank you. And it's like, oh man, no, like it's actually really cool. You also get like magazine subscriptions. I'm like, oh, definitely not then, because magazine subscriptions, chat, never fall for if there's a magazine subscription involved, it's a scam. They're gonna charge you $10 for a magazine. It's dumb. Never fall for that, okay? So I was like, oh, definitely not then. Magazine subscriptions, hate them, blah, blah, blah. I was like, no, I don't want that. And basically, they somehow, I don't even know how they, like, managed to do that, like, do this legally. But they signed me up for it anyway. And so I was charged, like, $15 a month for a magazine I didn't even want. And I canceled the subscription on the website for like my membership, but it still kept the magazine subscription. So I had to basically like make like 20 other calls to different people so I could get rid of the magazine subscription. I hate it. Oh, I'm never going back to that store. I forget what it was called. I think it was called hold on. Oh, it was FYE. FYE was the store. Yeah, it's icky. Icky store. I remember I was like traveling somewhere and they had the store there. I was traveling like quite a ways. I was traveling a good distance and I just happened to go there the one time and I'm like, oh, that's pretty cool. Like a pretty cool like little niche anime store in like a mall. That's pretty cool, you know? And I saw the blue, I think it was a Blu-ray like collection of the entirety of Code Geass, which is my favorite anime, by the way, if you didn't know. And I love it. And I'm like, wow, that's so cool. Like, I don't have it on like disc format. I usually just like look it up and, you know, watch it online. So it'd be cool to have the Blu-ray. That's pretty cool. So I got it. And they signed me up for a magazine subscription. I'm never going back. It's so dumb. I remember entering a nerd store to pick up some D&D dice. Ended up beating up people in Smash Bros tournament. Oh, I do actually remember, now that I think about it, there was like a very like kind of run down, I think they were closing, so they didn't have a lot of stuff in there, but it was like a little retro like video game store, and they did have a GameCube setup with Sonic Riders. Chat, I had a GameCube back in the day. I didn't have like a ton of video game stuff, you know. I tried to get my hands on anything I could for a bargain, right? So I had a GameCube and I had like 2 games on it at the time. Smash Melee and Sonic Riders. I played Sonic Riders like nobody's business. I became a master at that game. So when I saw like a decade later, I still have it to this day, the GameCube and Sonic Riders. But when I saw like 10 years later, Sonic Riders hooked up at the GameCube at this store, I picked up the controller. I'm like, all right, who wants to go? And I destroyed them. I destroyed every single person. Whoa, $18 again. Let's go. Whoa! The $18 followed up by $21. Oh my god. Chat, the RNG. The old Sonic Riders story got me those 2 cards. Whoa! This was the God Pack. This was the God Pack. That's insane. The two $20 hits followed up by the full art. Oh my god, let's go. My memories of you know what? I should have known. Out of all the games that would support me in my darkest hour, it would be Sonic Riders. Oh man, Sonic, my hero. That's so crazy. That's so crazy. Let's go. But yeah, no, I decimated in Sonic Riders. Okay, I don't really know exactly, I doubt that Nintendo, well, maybe Nintendo at some point will make like, you know how they have like the N64 emulator for their Switch and stuff now? I wonder if they will make a GameCube one. That would be pretty cool. If they do, and they happen to have Sonic Riders on that, I will play the crap out of that game, chat. I'm not even joking. That is my childhood incarnate. Now, granted, you could be like, Oni, couldn't you have your own emulator? Yes, just don't tell Nintendo. I don't even know how to install, you know, one for that console. Not that I would, mind you. But even if I did, I wouldn't even know how to do it. 773, 319. Not bad, not bad. We're getting some pretty... This is a really good booster. This is a really good one. This is awesome. 10 out of 10. But yeah, that was a good story, you know? That was a good story. It gave me the good RNG. 181, 36, 23. Oh man, we still have 3 more. We still have 3 more to open up, chat. And you might be like, Oni, you're opening so many of them. Yes, I've been wanting to play this game more so I can open more packs. I've been waiting patiently for like a week. I've been wanting to play this game for like the last week. Because I want to open up more cards, chat. I want to open them up. 21, 19, $1.50, 32, 32, 31, 36. Come on. Come on. I gotta talk more about Sonic Riders. I like Sonic Riders a lot, but they came out with more games as time went on. I only played Sonic Riders and then the one for the Wii, which was called, I think it was Sonic Riders Zero Gravity, or like Free Gravity, or Zero Free. And then I know they made a third one for the Xbox Kinect, which I heard was pretty bad. 488. Oh. 21, 31, 24. I like Zero Gravity. I think Zero Gravity was pretty alright. I think it was a little bit weird. It could also be just the fact that, like, the Wii might have been a problem, you know, with it. I felt like it was a bit more clunky, to be fair. We ignore Sonic Free Riders. Yeah. At the very least, the story of Sonic Zero Gravity was pretty cool, you know? I like the whole entire, like, I don't know, like, the rings of Zero Gravity and stuff like that. It was pretty cool. It was a pretty cool concept, you know? 539, 150, 231. Plus, Sonic Riders brought us Jet and his gang, which is pretty cool. I love those characters. Probably my favorite, like, spin-off characters. You got Jet and Storm and... I forget what the girl's name is. I feel like it was, like... Wasn't it, like, Wave or something? Wave? Or... I don't know. Something like that, I think. Ooh... Gold border and a silver border. Not too bad. Another gold border for 539. Was it Wave? Really? Oh, man. I'm surprised I remember that. I was trying to think. I'm like, I know it's the bird. It's the bird girl. Pink bird girl. Very, very, like, Hot Topic coded. You know? 759. 31. Whoa. The $18 pig. The pig comes back. The pig always comes in clutch. I swear, this pig is truly carrying me right now. Not gonna lie. Alright. I do wonder if we'll get an $100 plus card in one of these boxes, you know? I feel like it's possible, but I don't know. We only have 2 more, chat. We only have 2 more to open up. That girl was really beefing with my boy Tails. True, they had a bit of a rivalry. But to be fair, they were both, like, inventors, you know? Or, like, you know, they're both techie. So I feel like that was bound to happen, you know? I actually kind of prefer it over, like, I would prefer that over what they could have done. They could have had Wave and, like, Amy had a rivalry, and it's like, oh my gosh, the girls are fighting, and, like, Wave really likes Jet, and Amy, like, you know, could you imagine if Wave was, like, white knighting Jet, and Amy was white knighting Sonic, and they were just arguing with each other, like, oh my gosh, no, Sonic's the best, no, Jet's the best, no, Sonic's the best, no, Jet's the best. You know, it could have been that. It could have been that, you know? It could have been straight up, oh my gosh. I will never forget early Naruto, like the original Naruto, back in the tuning exams, back when 1010 every 10 seconds was like, Neji's the strongest, he has the Byakugan, you can possibly beat him, Neji's the best, he's the Hyuga guy, wow, he's so cool, man, he's invincible, look at him, he's so cool. Shut up, 1010. No one cares. You literally got destroyed off screen in the span of 0.1 second, okay? Don't even try to pretend like you have any say in the world, okay? Look at where that got him. True. He's invincible, can't stop a twig. Crazy. I'm just saying, if I was in the 4th grade Shinobi War, wouldn't have happened to me. I'm just being honest. I'm not gonna lie, if I was in the 4th grade Shinobi War and Madara was like, all right, let me do infinite Tsukuyomi and put you in a dream world where all your dreams and happiness comes to fruition, I'm not gonna lie, I would have been with them. I would have been like, Pog, cool. I can go into a dream world where all my happiness comes to fruition. Epic. Madara should have been like this. Madara should have been like, to all my homies in the 4th grade Shinobi Alliance, you will get a big goth mommy. Whoa! Boom. Instant victory. Nart, that would be the ultimate talk no jutsu. He'd be like, gamers, rise up. You will get all the victory royales in Fortnite. And you will have the mommy GF. Whoa! Sonic and Jet's beef is really funny. I feel like Sonic is humoring the guy by using the board. No, it's so funny. I love the concept. I cannot describe how funny it is to me, chat, that Sonic Riders literally has the fastest thing alive, Sonic the Hedgehog. And he's like, you know what? Hoverboard race. Like, he would be so much faster without the board. It's hilarious. But he's like, nah, the hoverboard, that's epic. Oh my gosh, wait, chat. I never talked about this before. I realized I've never spoken about this. Sorry, sorry I'm yapping so much. I know you guys want to see the cards. But I just realized I've never told you guys this story. But I remember back in the day, back when I was really young, I was super into Sonic Riders, obviously. I made an entire movie script. I made a movie script that I wrote out. It wasn't super duper long, to be fair. But, like, I remember I wrote, like, a short, like, film script where basically it was, like, the idea was, like, you know, probably, like, self-insert me, but, like, it was just basically, like, a group of characters that also rode on, like, hoverboards, but they were, like, elemental hoverboards, and they had, like, different element things applied to it, like, so, like, a fire hoverboard, or, like, an ice hoverboard, or light hoverboard, you know, that kind of thing. And I remember that, like, I wrote that thing. It was very similar, but I think instead of like Babylon, like the whole entire thing is like ancient technology of Babylon for Sonic Riders. I think I went with just Egypt, probably because I had no idea where Babylon was, and I'm like, it kind of reminds me of Egypt because they have that one pyramid map, you know. I was like, yeah, same thing, right? So yeah, I remember I wrote that whole story, and it was more of like more of that kind of inspiration, stuff like that. I remember I wrote like little things, and I kept kind of evolving that idea a bit more, and it went into more of like, I hate to say it like this, but like I didn't mean to do this, but I kind of turned it more into a Ninjago kind of thing, even before I knew what Ninjago was, where it went from like just the hoverboards being elemental to having elemental weapons that went with the hoverboards. My kid brain went into many different directions. But it was funny because Ninjago came out later, and I was like, whoa, they have elemental weapons. That's so cool. Like, wow. Man, I was cooking, you know? My guy, what do you mean? Why are you such a cute little nerd? I'm not a cute little nerd, okay? I just really was passionate about my little things. But yeah, I forget what I was gonna call it. I remember I had a name for it that I really remembered. Like, I was really into that concept, I remember. But yeah. Yeah, I really like that concept for sure. But I've definitely forgotten about it now. 383, okay. Whoa. The ooh, the nice mummy card for 15. Mummy, sorry. Gara's teammates were the same way, glazing Gara. I mean, true, but Gara had a bit more ground to stand on because he was literally like the weapon of the hidden sand, but you're not wrong, to be fair. Plus, also Temari and Konkoro, you know, definitely not a big deal later on in the series, but at the time they were pretty formidable. You know, they weren't 10-10. That's like 10-10's like, I have Shuriken scroll. I throw the scroll at you and Shuriken come out. Like, okay, whatever, 10-10. Shut up. Sorry, I just hate 10-10, to be honest with you. 10-10's just, ugh, red flag. If anyone says their favorite character is 10-10, red flag. You know? My bad. A big cute nerd. I am not cute. I am a nerd, though, I will say. But yeah, I used to be a big Sonic fan. Like, I genuinely was a ginormous Sonic fan. It's weird, though. I didn't have, like, a Sonic OC, but I did have, like, not daydreams, per se, but I would kind of imagine how it'd be if I, like, well, because Sonic X, right? Sonic X, the concept of it is that Sonic and pals get isekai'd into the human world, and they meet, like, this boy named Chris, who eventually, like, kind of takes in Sonic and, like, helps him out, and eventually more of Chris's family, or, like, his, like, he's, like, a rich kid, so he has, like, a maid and, like, a butler guy and stuff, and all of them kind of get to know Sonic and his friends as they keep getting, like, more of them keep coming to the world, essentially, and so basically, like, they all, like, are in one, like, happy little family. It's a cute little thing. But I imagined a lot of times what it'd be like if it were the other way around and I got isekai'd. So I would think about that. So I'm not saying that I invented isekai, but, like, I basically invented isekai. 7.15, 21 cents. Shout out to Chris's butler. True. I'm not gonna lie, though. Looking back at the 4Kids dub of Sonic, my goodness, that was questionable. Because, like, Chris's butler, very, like, you know, he had, like, a very cool design, very, like, refined, you know, very nice, very classy. I don't remember if he had, like, the closed eye, kind of like Brock. You know how Brock has the closed eye? I think he might have had that too. And they gave him the most, like, Asian accent known to man. And the maid, who had, like, a bit of darker skin, they gave her a very Spanish, like, abuela, abuela, blah, blah, blah. You know, like, they gave him that kind of accent. I'm like, oh, 4Kids. Oh no, that was a different time. So, looking back on it, a little bit iffy, but I enjoyed it when I was a kid. I didn't think much of it, to be honest. 364, 82. It wouldn't be bad, obviously, if they just had an accent, but you could tell, like, it was probably one of those things where they're like, oh, no, you gotta exaggerate it more. You gotta exaggerate way more, you know? Oh my gosh, we've been getting this card, like, 5 times today. Holy crap. But yeah, they really went hard with the over-exaggerated accents. I mean, 4Kids did that a lot, to be fair. My favorite 4Kids voice, without a doubt, has to be from Yu-Gi-Oh! GX, where, for whatever reason, one of the cards, I think it was Crystal Beast Mammoth, they had a voice. I don't know why they had a voice. I don't know if they had a voice in the Japanese version, but they decided to give him a voice in the dub. And it was the funniest Arnold Schwarzenegger impression I've ever heard. Literally, it would just be like, go, Crystal Mammoth! And he'd go, no, I'm gonna take you down now. It's so bad. It's so stupid. It's so funny, though. And literally, there's one clip of him where, like, he sends the Crystal Beast Mammoth to fight a monster, and obviously they use a trap card and it ends up destroying the mammoth instead, you know, like, you know, typical Yu-Gi-Oh stuff. But when he dies, he goes, I'll be back. It's so bad. It's so dumb, but I love it so much. It's so stupid. Oh, yeah. Joey Wheeler just had a Brooklyn accent. He's just like, hey, Yugs, I got kunai with chain, Yugs. Hey, time wizard. I got my 1,000-year dragon. Speaking of 1,000-year dragon, watch, $100 card right now, all right? And by right now, I mean next pack, obviously. I meant now. I meant this pack, of course. You know? 32, 441, 217, 259. I meant, next pack, obviously. Anyway. Okay, so I spent a lot of time opening up packs. Let's actually run our store, okay? So I think the general idea for this is, it seems like kind of you should aim to be a little bit above the market price, but not too much. It seems like for packs, if you go 5 cents over, it's a bit questionable. For these, it seems like you can go like, I don't know, like 20 cents above the price, essentially. What about the... Oh, wait a minute. I realized, hold on. Do I have a box for those? I don't think I do. Do I? No. I need to buy more boxes. I think I can move these ones to be above here. I want to do that, actually. So we could have all the cards in one thing. We could have this one be sleeves. This one could be like a miscellaneous section. And these ones could be booster boxes. I think that's the good idea. Then we could use this one for dice. I think that's a good plan. I think it's a good plan. But yeah, let me double check the prices of everything real quick. That's fine. Yeah, I'm putting everything just like a little bit above price. Maybe I can make this one like 190. Maybe people will pay, you know? I don't know about these ones. These ones are weird. People aren't buying these whatsoever, but I'll put it just a tiny bit above market price and hope that people give in, you know? It could be possible. I don't actually know exactly how the game decides what prices people will be willing to pay for. Like, it could be entirely possible that, I don't know, maybe some people just prefer, like, different things, right? Like, I do kind of wonder if there's, like, almost like a content creator sphere in this game, where essentially, like, maybe some people are making videos on YouTube where it's like, oh my gosh, these cards aren't worth it, blah, 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 and people don't buy the cards. Like, I wonder if such a thing could exist in this game. It'd be kind of weird. I don't know how they would even make that work, but I feel like a game could make that happen, you know? Maybe not actually have the videos, but, like, maybe it could show, like, the sales, essentially. Well, wait a minute. Hold on. Market plus 10% rounded down seems to be the ideal. Market plus 10 rounded down. Really? So if I were to do market plus 10 round. Oh, wait a minute. Rounded down, you say? So, like, 450 instead? Interesting. Okay, let's try it out with that one. I'm going to give it a whirl. I'm going to try it out with that one. And you know what? People have finally begun to get these ones. So I'm going to round this down too. People are finally buying these bad boys. So we'll sell those. And we'll see. We'll see. So the only things I really need, I need the double check. I need to open all these boxes. I guess the game closes them when you close the game, essentially. I like having them open because I can kind of like, well, I mean, to be fair, they have, like, the numbers listed on them, but it's nice to just openly see, you know? That's what I was doing. Interesting. I've been kind of just guesstimating because I don't know, it doesn't seem very clear exactly, to me anyway. But then again, maybe I'm just being a silly little guy. Maybe I'm just bad at this thing. I'm not very good with the business. All right, nice. Perfect. All right, put that away. I believe the only thing I really need to do is I need to order... What do I need to order? I think red dice I need, right? Because I only have one of these. Yeah, one red dice. And then those booster boxes. And that's about it, I think, right? Yeah, okay. I might double check, though, and see. Tabletop. Whoa, I could get tabletop games? What? That's so cool. Ooh, okay. Why not? I'll give it a whirl. 2. Wait, you only get 2? Okay, interesting. I'll get, like, a couple of these. I'll get, like, 4 of them, I guess. Why not? All right. Now we go back. We're going to go to our stock order. I think I need the red one, right? Because I think I got... Well, I could use another blue one, too. I'll grab 2 of the red ones and 1 of the blue ones, I think. Okay. Other than that, I think I'm pretty good for the most part. In terms of accessories, I think I'm pretty good in the cleaner department. I could get another dice thing, but I think I'm okay. Oh, I could get deck boxes. That could be a good idea. I did also want to try out, Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, we got a collection book. Ooh. Oh, collection books would be phenomenal, but that's expensive. And also the plushies. I would be tempted to buy plushies. We'll wait a little bit. We'll wait a little bit. I like having a little bit of a surplus of funds before I buy, like, a new product, you know? Because, again, you don't want to spend a ton of money on a new product in this game, because sometimes people won't buy it. All right, we're good to go. We're open. Yeah, sometimes people... Oh, you can only put 2 on a shelf at a time? Okay. Nice. Cool. We'll give it a whirl. That's yellow, not red? Well, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. It's warm colors, not cool colors. It's not the cool colors, you know, it's different. Oh, wait. I forgot. We got more shelves. We got more shelves. I have more space to do things now. Yippee. Actually, we could basically fill up these top shelves with more of these. Why not, right? Wait, there are items in the box. Oh, there are items still in the box. Oh, okay. Nice. All right, someone's ready to purchase. Let's second go. I actually forgot to put in some of my new, like, higher rarity cards, but that's okay. Also, they changed the UI. Oh, they changed the change price so that it's a bit more clear to see if you're, like, just trying to quickly skim through it. That's pretty nice. I'm glad that they did that. I forgot to get more red dice, didn't I? I did. I definitely did. Oh, well. It's fine. I can get those later. 450. You got it. Okay, I don't know how many people in chat have actually worked in retail before. Do you keep 50-cent, like, things? Do you keep 50-cent coins on you? Because I've never, well, I've had a 50-cent coin, but I've never, like, gotten one as change, you know? Okay, no one's buying the packs yet, so I don't know if this is, we'll see. Oh, someone did buy that, though, so that's pretty good. Okay, cool. 21, nice. And they have a big version of it there. Oh, wait, also, chat, I forgot. Oh, my gosh. I forgot, I'm in the wrong place. There we go, That's a bit better, All right, I forgot, not gonna lie, that, I prefer streaming in that kind of format. 7... Not really. I didn't think so. I've never seen them. I've never seen, like, a store have that kind of whatchamacallit, like, change. That seems very bizarre to me, you know? Did they what? Oh, wait, I just forgot. Wait, did they... Oh, wait, you didn't like that? Did you like it? Wait, I'm confused. I didn't see what you said. Oh, well. Australia has 50. They have 50-cent coins. Or, well, I guess whatever their currency is. It's a steal, but I don't have enough money. The cheapest I've seen? Chat, wait, the cheapest I've seen? My guy, this is set at $1 million. Man, this is a steal. I just don't have $1 million on me. Same, bro, same. Oh, I knew that this game probably wouldn't be able to not be able to understand, but I felt like the game would react a bit weird if I had a thing for that much money. That's so funny. I love that. That's amazing. That's my favorite thing. People are gonna comment like, oh man, I wish I could buy that $1 million card. What a great price. I want this, but I'm broke. It's $1 million. Oh my god. I want to do that. If I ever have, like, a card shop, I want to put, like, one card for $1 million. And then if anyone asks about it, I'll just be like, well, you know, not a lot of people valued the card that much, but, you know, what can I say? I'm a little bit of a enthusiast, you know? I can say for a fact, you know, to some people it would be worth that much. It would not be at all. Oh, that's so good. All right, let me see. Market price plus 10%, rounded down. Okay. I feel like with this one, though, I feel like with $20 cards, I feel like we can go a bit more. So I'm going to round it to 30. I'm going to try to round it down myself and see if that works properly. So we're going to round it down to like 60 instead. That should be pretty good. So we'll see. I don't know. Spicy, did you use the round function, like the round button to do that? Or did you just like kind of, you know, did you just round it down like manually? Okay. So you did the rounding function. Gotcha. I guess to be fair, why would you do it in your head when the game does it for you? And my answer would be because I am, you know, I overthink things too much, and I like doing quick math in my brain for some reason. For no purpose other than just the sake of giving myself more work, essentially. Round bottom, well, it depends. Yeah, well, usually, right, like, usually the rule is if it's like 6 or above, you round up. But I think the game probably is aware that customers would want it to be rounded down. So I think it probably does for the most part, I'd imagine. But yeah, when I used to work at Dollar Tree, I'd have to put the big bills underneath the change tray. Oh, people are taking my cards. Very nice. Very nice. Good choice. Good choice. Good choice, my good sir. Okay, so I think my strategy does work. Okay. Nice-oo. But yeah. So customers wouldn't see them and ask me for them if they wanted cash back, mostly because that was in case I ran out. I could exchange it to my manager. Fair. That's understandable. So yeah, no one's buying these ones, so let's do market price plus 10. Yeah, no, I don't know. I think when it comes to these cards, I feel like you have to stay within like a certain range, you know? Again, it doesn't seem like people are interested unless you're offering them for like only a couple of cents above the market price. I've noticed that people don't even buy, like people haven't really even bought these ones very much, and they're like 2 pennies above market price, you know? It's one of those weird situations where I feel like, wait, what'd she say about it? Oh, I wanted to see what she said about it. I wanted to know her thoughts. She's like, wow, this is a great deal. If only I had $1 million to spend. Oh, stinky. Yeah, that's what I thought. I saw you coming from a mile. I could sniff you from a mile away. You stinky lad. Get out of here. And by get out of here, I mean, please buy our products because, not gonna lie, I kind of need the money so I could buy more stuff and make this an even better store than it already is, which it's already a phenomenal store, by the way. The best store. You know, out of all the stores of millions, if not billions of stores, this is the best store. This is the best store. We do not like stinky people. Yeah. That's what I thought. Yeah, people are loving the booster boxes. Oh, there we go. Big spender. Yeah, it rounds by the dollar. Yeah, it seems like I want this, but I'm broke. I love the fact that it's also, people are saying that about the cheapest card in the game. 3 pennies for good old Clop. This is my favorite card. That's my favorite card now. Oh, gosh, the lag. Hello, would you like to buy? Nice, good stuff. Thank you for your purchase. But yeah, I will have to buy some more stuff. Yeah, these bad boys fly off the shelves like nobody's business. It seems like that's probably the best bang for people's buck, which also means that I might have to try to increase the price just a little bit more. 25 cents is not that... Oh, my goodness. Holy, okay. You know what? I just take the money. I do not question my customers nor their spending habits. You might be spending too much, but that is not my problem. Have a good one. Thank you. Dang, man. Whew. I love some customers. Apparently some people that have been playing this game have been not mad per se, but some people that have been playing this game are like, oh, you only bought 1 pack? Ugh, disgusting, you know? And I find it so funny. Because I feel like if you actually played as like a retail like person, like if you were just an employee, like just the cashier of the store, you'd be like, oh, thank God they only want 1 pack. Okay, less work, you know. But since you're making the money, obviously, since you're the person running the store, obviously you'd be like, you're not buying all of my stuff. Ugh, get out of here, you know. I noticed they come and buy in massive bulk. Around the last hour or two, the store is open. Oh, I guess that makes sense, right? I mean, it's probably like, I mean, it kind of does make sense though, because it just turned 5, right? Well, I guess it's like a couple hours before the store closes, but I do feel like though it does make more sense because I never understood. There have been a lot of stores I've been to, like card shops and stuff, that close at like 10 p.m. or not 10 p.m. Sorry. They're open at 10 a.m. and they go until like 5-6 p.m. And I'm like, why are you closing like so early? Like, I feel like a majority of your like customers would be like just getting off of work, you know? I feel like that's just like not a good business strategy. I never understood it because like a lot of people just work 9 to 5 jobs. Why would you close right after 5? You know? Like I feel like it would be better if you like started at noon and then went till 10. You know, if that was the case. If you only could have it open for however many hours, I feel like that'd be way more beneficial. Oh, disgusting, 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 disgusting. These people not bathing. At least buy something. You know? Where's your stinky spray? I got stinky sprayers over here. I got my own little supply of stinky sprayers. I don't know if you could sell the freshener if you used it already. Even if you can, I'll just keep my own bottles to the side, you know? Just a couple. Just a couple, you know? Seems like people aren't buying this quite as much, but I still think it's a fine price. 9 cents above, not that big of a deal. Oh, man, people love these bad boys. 69. Nice. Whoa. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. $4.80. Have a good one. Oni, you gotta be patient. I know I gotta be patient. I'm just trying to analyze. I'm trying to figure out what the proper, like, I want to know how exactly the game is thinking so that I can optimize my selling, you know? The more I understand why people are buying it, the more I'll be able to optimize it in the future. I'm trying to study basically how people react to certain raises of prices. It seems like they have different reactions depending on the product, you know? It seems like for booster packs, just singular, they don't like paying much more than the market price, like only a couple pennies. However, when it comes to booster boxes, they're okay with a couple dollars above market price. I have deduced that it's probably based on how much the initial price is. So basically, if it's an item that's like basically $10 or less, they don't like it being too far above. However, if it's $10 or more, they don't mind it being like maybe $1 or so above. And when it's like $20 or more, they don't mind it being like a couple dollars, you know? It seems like that's generally the idea, but it's kind of hard to tell. There we go. But yeah. It's basically, I'm just trying to see. This is a steal. I love the people that say that's a steal. Chat, if you saw an $1 million card in a store, would your immediate thought be, oh man, that's a steal, you know? I don't think I've ever seen a card that would be the case for. But man, maybe one day. Maybe one day, chat. Maybe one day I'll find the elusive $1 million value card, you know? I will say though, I have seen some pretty expensive cards in cases. I've seen like a couple that are around 1,000 or like just hit 1,000, you know, dollars. What, chat, actually, I'm kind of curious. Those of you who have been to card stores, what's the most expensive card you've seen? I'm kind of curious because I've been to a couple, you know. I've been to a couple different stores that have cards and stuff like that, but usually they don't have anything that's more than like a couple hundred. Then that's a pretty high amount, you know, for just like a store. You know, just a random good old store, you know. But yeah, I think the most expensive were a couple of Charizards where they were around like the 1K to 2K mark. And they were like pretty much like, you know, grade 9 Charizards and stuff like that. You know, that is the most... It's so crazy that that is the most expensive card, like, undoubtedly. But I mean, it makes sense. I do love Charizard, so I'll take it, you know? I do love my guy. I think we need some better Gengar cards, though. Not gonna lie. Not to say there aren't any good ones. There's a couple of really good ones, in my opinion, of Gengar. However, I do feel like there's not as many as I would like there to be. Gengar's my little guy. I love Gengar. You gotta undercut the market while keeping a little profit till you get enough customers that'll accept the over market price. I guess so. That's fair, right? So yeah, I think I'm keeping them like pretty... I think I'm keeping it pretty fair. Because sometimes like a customer will be like, oh, that's a steal. And then I can raise the price. That's why the booster boxes are a couple dollars above that level, is because people would come in and they'd be like, oh my gosh, what a great deal. I should you know, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to order some stuff while they're still here. I need... Oh, well, they're just about to leave. I'm going to buy like 2 of the 1 booster box. And like probably like 3 of these. Seems good. I definitely need more red dice. Just 1 pack should be good. I'll buy the sleeves because I might as well. I'll buy some more cleanser because I might as well. Well, I might as well buy the big amount because you do save more overall getting the big amount. It's only like a little bit, but a little bit goes a long way. Buy another one of those bad boys. Ooh, this is gonna be a costly amount. Ooh, ooh, a battle deck. Oh, that'll be fun. I do want to get more shelving though, like different shelving for different products. Like for example, I want to get like a special shelf just for like the starter decks and stuff like that. I think that would be pretty cool. Because I think you only get like, you know, a couple of them. So I feel like having their own shelf would be a not bad idea. But we'll see. We'll see. All right, purchase. Thank you very much. Gonna move all these inside the store. Yep, okay, that'll go here. That'll go here. Me kicking the boxes is definitely one of my least favorite things. I get nervous when I kick around the boxes because I'm like, oh gosh, please don't disorganize everything. You right there. You right there. Got the dice over here. Yeah, there's a lot of very high-end cards and stuff like that. So, I'll have to definitely put a couple of my like new hits on sale. Definitely some of the $20-ish ones. Again, I'm kind of saving the full art cards. Like, I just like full art cards. Those are my favorite for sure, you know? So I'll definitely be saving those probably a bit more so, but we'll see, we'll see. I might put a couple of them up for sale, just depending. Nice. All right, I'm good to end the day. Let's go. All right, so I think I did overall lose money, maybe, just because I spent a lot on... Oh, no, I didn't actually. Oh, heck yeah. I was going to say, I spent a lot of money on new products and stuff. Oni, I'm lurk while I go meet people. Have a good time. Have a good lurk. Take good care. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Take care, take care, take care. Have a good one. I wish you the best of luck. Wish you the best. Oh, yes, have a good one. Have a good one. They added new stuff. Whoa, okay. Lots of new things. Interesting. I am curious about a workbench. I don't know exactly how that'll work out. Warehouse shelf. I don't have a warehouse yet. I'll have to see. I'll have to see about that in due time. I'm thinking about getting a small metal rack. I'm thinking about getting a rack for some of the other items we'll be getting soon. We'll have to see. But thank you for the lurk. I do appreciate it, Spicy. Have a good lurky. Space is really my #1 problem. So I do think I probably need to grab some more space in my store. So we'll see. Okay. I'll raise these to be 30. I think they don't mind like a 5-cent difference, you know? 5 pennies seems like a fine amount for them. So I'll try to keep it in that kind of range. These ones, you can go like 10. I think you can go like roughly 10 above. This one I'll stay there. That seems good. I'll have to find a purpose for the top over here. Maybe, you know, I could do... Oh, I could move the air fresheners, maybe. Yeah, I'll put them, like, up there. I'll put the air fresheners up there, and then I'll just have another shelf for these, essentially. Those were selling really good. I might need to buy more of those. And then these could be 37. These could be... Ooh, those went down in price. Really? They went down in price? Okay, 33.90, I guess. Sure, why not? And then this is probably the most awkward. This is probably the most awkward shelf, honestly. But I'm thinking once we get all 4 varieties of oh, dang it. My bad. Hold on. I hit the wrong hotkey. I hit the TITS hotkey. Oopsie, my bad, my bad. Yeah, this is, the dice shelf is definitely the most awkward one in the store, but I think it's fine. Also, I do apologize, chat. If you're not subscribed or don't have an ad blocker, you'll be getting some ads in a little bit. I am very, very sorry. I don't like the ads either, but we do have to deal with them. So again, if you don't mind being a little bit patient, grab a drink, grab a snack. We'll be back in just a little bit. I won't be doing too much while you guys can't see. So again, very sorry, but please just put up with it. Put up with the ads a little. But I really do appreciate it. I do appreciate you guys being patient with me. I appreciate you guys, you know, waiting for me and ads and stuff like that. But I need to have them up. I don't have a choice. I don't have a choice. Don't blame me. But it's okay. We'll just be putting up some of these bad boys so I can sell some of them. And it will be a great time, okay? We'll have a great time, chat. It'll be good. I'm probably just going to restock a couple of things in the meantime, so you guys won't even be missing that much. So yeah, don't even worry about it. So I'm basically going to go with spicy strategy of basically going for like a 10% increase of the market price and then rounding it down manually. I feel like I can trust myself to round it a bit more than the game. Just because, you know. Oh, stinky customer inbound. Watch out for them. Okay, so I do have some money I can spend. Do I want an expansion? I think I do. I think I want to buy a couple of expansions. I think I do, honestly. I'm buying two expansions. Oh, that's a lot of space. Ooh, that's a lot of space to work with. Ooh, there's so much potential to be had there. Wait. Idea, chat. Idea. Okay. I'm boxing it up really quickly. Yeah, there. Okay. So I'm thinking what we could do, we can move all of our shelves to there and basically have the table run along this wall. This could be just like the play area, maybe. We can still have the boxes by the door, but I'm thinking that would be a not bad idea. And I can basically just fit all of our shelving along these walls here. Yeah, I think that'd be pretty good. I don't know. It's a little bit awkward having it pressed against the wall. I might make this corner for specifically like this shelf. I feel like this is the most awkward shelf we have here. Not awkward, you know, but like it definitely has like the most miscellaneous items on it. Whereas like the cards obviously are the big ticket items, you know? I do like the snapping. The snapping of the shelves together, very clean. Very good. Very nice. Ooh. I don't know if customers are going to be able to reach this, will they? I'd hope so, but I actually am not sure. I mean, if the game says it can, I think it can, but I feel like that might just be difficult for me in the long run. So I'm just gonna, I'm gonna snap it over there. I'm gonna just let that be. I'm gonna move my desk a little bit that way. I think that'll be good. Give myself a little bit more room over there. Now, I want to essentially basically give myself as much room as possible here to expand. And we'll have a couple of play tables right there. Oh, I think this is a great idea. Awesome. I am gonna have to move quite a few of the quite a bit of this stuff around, you know? That's okay. I was trying to make sure everything's like slightly organized, at least a little bit. You know? I have a weird organization thing with these games, so I hope it's not annoying to watch me like constantly change my mind about this. Maybe you guys can sympathize with me though. Maybe you guys are like, you know what, Oni? I understand where you're coming from, you know? Maybe you guys can understand where I'm coming from here. But I think that's pretty good. We can definitely move some of the boxes over there and expand that more so. I'm probably not going to right now because I did remember I do have to order these packs as well. You know what? I might get the dice now. It doesn't cost a lot to get the dice. So I feel like that would actually be a not bad idea. So I'm gonna get all that real quick. Okay. A little bit of expensive purchases. Also, welcome back from the ads, everybody. Thank you so much for being patient with the ads and all. I don't like them either, but thank you so much for just being kind and understanding. All right. I'm gonna take these bad boys. I'm gonna put them up here for right now. This is gonna be a temporary kind of thing. But welcome back from the ads. Welcome back. Okay, so I moved some stuff around the store. I'm liking this setup a lot more now. I'm liking it infinitely more. So now we're gonna have these new black dice, which are gonna be super cool. We're gonna make them again. We're gonna make them 20 cents above the base price. We also have these white dice going on. I need this is red, right? Okay, hold on. Yeah, I unfortunately don't really have the space to make this work. But that's okay. That's okay. I think I could fit more into the blue one, maybe. Funky. Okay. Oof. That's okay. We can put in the white dice later on in the process. I'm gonna keep the dice over here, actually. I'm gonna keep the dice boxes this way. I might need to close them, actually, for the sake of just, like, knowing which one's which on the fly. It's a little bit hard to see. I kind of wish I can make... Could I make the icons bigger? No, I can't. That's okay. You know, that's okay. That would be a pretty good quality of life feature at some point, though. Not gonna lie. But yeah, that's okay. That's okay. No big deal. All right, we're open for business. Open. I'm gonna grab this already. I don't trust you. Oh, you weren't even going to the store. Heck. I wasted my Febreze on nothing. Gosh, dang it. These dang savages not cleaning after themselves. I'd be so embarrassed, though. I'd be so embarrassed to go to a store being so stinky. The stink is just wafting off of me. Also, you know, I love their pathing just automatically going behind the cash register. I move it to give them more space, and they're like, nah. Can I move it closer to the wall? Oh, there's a customer in queue. All right, sick. Thank you. You walk behind the cash register, but you are a paying customer, which I do appreciate. Thank you so much. Oh, and you had exact change. What a sweetheart. What a guy after my own heart. Oh, I can finally put up the white dice. Okay. What? Oh, no, I don't think that'll work. I'll put it, yeah, again, I'm going to go with the 20 cents above market price and hope that that still works. Whoa! Oh my gosh! Holy man, this guy's not here to play. He's here to do business. Understandable. Have a nice day. I also love the fact that they come with their own bags. It's very considerate of them. Now, if I remember correctly, I do feel like I think chat did piece together, or like someone in chat, I feel like I remember like knew where Supermarket Simulator took place based on like the look of it. I wonder where this one takes place. I wonder if it's like a similar kind of thing, you know? Because these people are bringing their own bag and stuff. It's very nice, you know? It's very considerate, you know? Very good for the environment. Hi, Gigi. How you doing? Good to see you. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a great day so far. Nice. Look at you. Look at you buying our little booster box thing. Or not even booster box, sorry. The starter deck thing. Heck yeah. That is definitely our worst selling product. But hey, you know, that's okay. Good, and you? I'm doing good. I'm doing pretty good. Would you read us scary stories for Spooky Month? Ooh, I have thought about doing like an SCP like watching stream, because some people make SCP videos like talking about SCPs. I thought it would be pretty cool to watch some of those with chat. If you guys would be interested in doing that, I'd be so down. I don't know if I do like a ton of reading per se. I mean, I like reading, you know. I just don't know if I'm very good at like, you know, relaying the horror, you know, and stuff like that. I could definitely consider though. I mean, if that's a thing that people would really like to hear, you know, I could definitely do that. I could definitely consider, you know. Oh, heck yeah. Oh, yeah. Heck yeah. Oh, heck yeah. We're making huge doubloons, chat. Oop. No. There we go. Exact change. Yeah, a lot of people are getting these booster packs, which is awesome. I'm going to restock those really quickly, you know? We love to see it. I can watch the stream early today. We love to see it. Let's go. And hi, Crosswalking. How are you doing? Good to see you. With a model like that, the half shirt, single pauldron, horns, tats. Gotta ask, what's the lore? Ooh, okay. So I haven't fully fleshed out the lore and stuff like that. But general idea is that I'm an Oni that comes from the land of Yomi, and I've been betrayed and banished, and these are like marks that kind of like represent kind of like that whole entire tragic backstory, you know. I have to have the tragic backstory as a One Piece fan, you know. Yeah. How are you doing though? But yeah, no, I roughly to simplify it, I have been betrayed and cast out from my home, and now I'm in the human world where I've decided to dominate the world by being a streamer. Because obviously that's how you do it, right? You just become a streamer on the internet. That's how that works, right? Right? Yeah. Sounds like a vibe. An SCP watch along with Oni. Yeah, I thought that would be really fun. I would absolutely love to do that. I think it'd be very, very cool. These are blue, right? I think. Nice. Awesome. Thank you so much. And exact change. Oh, man, I love these people that give exact change. What sweethearts, you know? Going out of their way to make sure I don't have to work as hard. We love to see it. Ah, we love it. And they're buying my cards. There we go. Nice. How are you doing though, Crosswalk? Hope you're doing good. Do you prefer to be called Crosswalking or kobolds or the whole thing? Also, I didn't know kobolds could crosswalk. Wait, I just realized. I guess D&D could be set in any kind of world. I associate kobolds with D&D because that's where I first heard of them from. Because I remember I was playing Baldur's Gate, and people were like, oh man, it's a shame that kobolds aren't really, like, prominent in this game. And I'm like, oh, what are those? And I found out a little bit about them. Apparently in Japan, and, like, more Eastern cultures, apparently kobolds take more so the form of, like, dog-like creatures or canine-like creatures. Whereas in, like, the West, apparently they're more of, like, lizard reptilians. And I think that's pretty cool. I think it's pretty cool. We got cultural differences with them. Pretty rad. $34 for this is... it's fair. It's fair. That's pretty good. $34 is fair? Might as well bump up the price by 10 cents. Very nice. So it's exactly 34. Become a streamer. Become popular. Endorse leaders who are up for election. Oh, no. No. You see, that's not a bad idea. You know, I can definitely commend the thought behind it. But no. Why basically support world leaders when I could just easily just take over as a streamer? You know, why have a middleman of some corrupt politician guy when I could just easily just swoop in and be like, nah, I'm the boss now. Nah. No, I'm not putting my world in the hands of some weird weird guy that's like, I think we should pay $50,000 more a year on blah, blah, blah. Yeah, right. Get out of here. I'm taking over myself. I don't, that's the thing, As someone who's planning world domination, you can't let other people mess up your plan, The more middleman you have in a plan of this nature, the more chance it has to mess up. And we're not here for mistakes, We're here to take over. But hey, that is a fair way of going about it, You definitely could do that. Early D&D used the fuzzy boys, but they wanted to differentiate them from Knoll. Original myth was dog-like. Oh. Yeah, I don't, to be fair, I don't know a ton about D&D. I've recently started, learning about it because of Baldur's Gate, and I know, little bits and pieces from what I hear. That's really interesting. I cannot say I'm very well-versed in it. However, I do find it fascinating. I never ended up finishing Baldur's Gate. I reached a point of the game where it just felt a little bit tedious, but I did enjoy it very thoroughly. But yeah, I did stop around right as I was getting into Act 3. Right as I was getting to that section of the game, I kind of was just like, I'm struggling a lot in fights. Every fight seems really tedious, and I think that's just high-level D&D to a certain degree, Oh, not a stinky guy. Get out of here. Stinky. Oh, they left. You're not getting into my store unless you're unstinky. But yeah. I prefer Cal, but crosswalking and kobolds are acceptable. Oh, and thank you, Van Puppy. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to our Oni Dynasty. I hope you enjoy your stay. How are you doing today? Hello. It is a pleasure to have you join us here. That's a very cute name also. My chat mistakenly calls me a puppy because, for some reason they can't identify I'm an Oni. Heck, I will spray him down. I'm gonna spray him down. I'ma get him. You better watch out. If you come to my store and be stinky, you will get sprayed in the face and other places as well. You'll get sprayed in the face, the pits. $221? Oh my gosh. That is insane. My guy's spending the huge doubloons, and I love that for me. I love that. Hi, Werewolf Bride. How are you doing? And for the record, I am a lizard boy, not a furry boy. Fair. That is understandable. I get you. I just thought that was a really cool fact, because I learned that very recently. Because I recently watched Dungeon Meshi. I recently watched that, and it was pretty good. It was a pretty good anime. But the kobold, they had a kobold character, and it was like a dog guy. I was like, oh, that's interesting. And yeah, I heard about that. I heard that apparently they're dogs. They're dogs over in Japan, or they're. I thought I saw stink. Apparently they're viewed as more of a furry animal kind of thing. Hi, just having a quiet birthday. Happy birthday! Oh, I hope you're having a nice birthday, Hey, I consider a quiet birthday a pretty good birthday as well. I'm not much of a huge partier, but I hope you're having a good day overall, Are you doing anything nice? Like just having a little treat for yourself? Having a little treat, maybe a little dessert, just to treat yourself, Nothing crazy necessarily. Unless you are doing something crazy. Are you crazy? Are you being locked in a rubber room full of rats? I hope you're having a good one though. I hope it's an overall good birthday for you. Okay, I need to sell a lot of these cards. So we're just gonna do this, round them down here and there. No special plans, but I did get an ice cream cake. I love ice cream cake. That is a phenomenal choice of cake, might I add. I love ice cream cake. Ice cream cake's so good. Ice cream in general, amazing. Chat, I want to know. I feel like I ask this question a lot, but I love hearing the answers. What's your favorite ice cream? Go. Oh, stinky person. Get out of there. Get out of there, you stinky stink. You stinky bean. 31.90. Awesome. Have a good one. Man, our store is definitely getting a lot more popular. We're doing great. We're doing awesome here. Yeah, I do love ice cream quite a bit. Chocolate mousse pie. Whoa. Chocolate mousse pie. That sounds very nice. I've never had mousse before. Like chocolate mousse. It's like kind of like a pudding, like a firm. I don't know if firm's the right word, but like kind of like a pudding-like thing. I'm partial to chocolate, but I like a lot of flavors. I'm a cookie and cream guy all the way. Cookies and cream are the way to go for me. I love cookies and cream ice cream. It's so good. Okay. We almost ran out of these bad boys. Holy. Oh my goodness gracious. But yeah, I'm definitely a big fan of cookies and cream. I'm a big fan of chocolatey stuff. Or even coffee. Coffee chip is pretty awesome. It's like kind of coffee flavored, but it has a bit of chocolate chipness to it. I love that quite a bit. That's really good. Okay, looks like we're almost done for the day. So I'm going to put a couple more cards down here. And then I think we'll open up a couple of packs. I might open just like one booster box right now. But first I want to place down a couple of these cards, you know? Nothing too crazy. I won't fill up everything, of course. But, you know, I wanted to put a couple down at the very least, you know? That's a great question, puppy. So I am not a puppy. My favorite flavor of ice cream is mocha chip. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Growing up, it used to be grasshopper, aka mint ice cream. Oh, mint ice cream. I can kind of like mint. I'm kind of a 50-50 when it comes to mint. Like, I definitely like it in some cases, but I feel like I have to be in the mood for mint, you know? I feel like mint's one of those flavors that's like, hey, if I'm not feeling the vibe for it, it's just not a good vibe, you know? Okay, definitely need more of these stocked up. Awesome. I'm glad these are starting to sell now. I want to open up some of these. I also found out, chat, apparently you can grab multiple packs off of a shelf. I was grabbing them one at a time when I was grabbing them from there. Oh my gosh. No, my chat calls me a puppy, and it's rude because I'm an Oni. I'm an Oni that's sometimes phony. All right, we just have to wait for these people to finish. I guess I'll just restock in the meantime then. Okay, cool. Definitely need to buy more booster boxes. Booster boxes are definitely by far the best item to sell, without a doubt. I've been obsessed with this game lately. Good luck with card pulls. Thank you, Van Puppy. Thank you. I will do my best. Hopefully I can open some good stuff. I'm probably gonna get a booster box worth of the purple ones. Hopefully we can unlock the booster box for these ones soon. But yeah, it'll be a while before we can do that right now. And hi, Hachi. How are you doing? Hi, Hachiko. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Sorry, I have an itchy nose today. Not the spooky splash, what the heck? But yes, feel free to get your daily dose of O-Milk. It's delicious, nutritious, absolutely free. You can get a randomized flavor. It's great. All right. Let's start the new day, baby. I'm gonna restock my stuff and then open some packs and stuff. Ooh, we still got $1,000 worth of profit. That's awesome. Thank you for the glug. Thank you. And thank you for the follow. I really do appreciate it. I think this is 8. I think so, right? Wait, hold on. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't trust my math. Let me take the glug while we start opening these bad boys. All right, chat. What do you think is gonna be the biggest pull we get? Roughly, what price do you think we're gonna get for the biggest card in the entirety of this, like, these packs, all the packs? I'm hoping for like at least like a solid, maybe a 50 to 60. That'd be pretty good. I'd take that for sure. 23, 27. Oh, you're going for the exact number? All right, then I'm gonna go for an exact number too. I'm gonna go for 72.35. 72.35. Really random number, but I'm just feeling it. I'm feeling it, chat. All right, 40. Oh wait, you guys can't see the prices. Hold on. Chocolate. Ah, there we go. Now I'm on this side. 35, 35, 38, or 37, 271, 32, 171. Okay. Nothing crazy yet. But we got a lot of potential. 35, 43, 37, 380. Not too bad. 52, 42. Manifesting the 2K card. Oh, I'm hoping so. 756. Okay. Not too bad. At least some of them were getting a little bit of profit. 35, 42, 35, 35, 38. I would love to get a full art card at the very least. That'd be really nice. I do love the full art cards for my collection. 439, 53, 34, 48, 60, 38, 35. Nothing crazy, really. Not gonna lie. 45, 53, $1.51, 826. That's our biggest hit so far. 37, 35, 163. Come on, we gotta have some good luck somewhere. Come on. 35, 95, 67, 248, 104, 43. I wish I could take all my like $1 to $2 cards and sell them as like a bulk. I'm not gonna lie. I have so many like $1 to $2 cards, I'll just probably never get to sell. Because like, what's the point? 39, 60, 112, 41, 54, 769. Heh, nice. Come on, do I have one more? Okay, I at least have one more pack. Come on, this has got to be a big one. 247, 54, 39, 43, 37, 104, 144. Dang it. What are your rules on spoilers regarding mechanics? If it's something that, like, I already could have discovered before, I think that it'd be fine. Like, for example, if you're like, oh, Oni, you know, like, oh, you can actually, spray the stinky people more efficiently if you do blah, blah, blah. That would be something I'd be fine with. But if it's for an item that I don't have yet, or, you know, something like that, probably hold off on that until I at least get it, you know? Or if I ask, like, oh, man, I wish there was, like, a better way of, like, doing that, then you could be like, oh, well, you'll have to wait and see, Oni, because there might be something you like then, you know, something like that, you know? I like it to be a little bit vague for the sake of, like, you know, just being surprised later on. I'll grab a couple of these. I mean, these kind of sell. It's a really weird, it's kind of an odd item to sell, like, the board games, but hey, they do sell a little bit. Okay, I do need to buy. Can I get the bigger booster boxes? No, I need shop level 15. I'm so close. Okay. 2 of those. I probably need 2 of each booster box, right? At least, yeah. At least 2. Oh my gosh, I had like a little hiccup there for a second. Ugh. Chat, I apparently saw a thing recently that basically said that hiccups can be cured. Apparently, there is now been, like, a research done where there's a cure for hiccups. Do you want to know what it is, chat? Apparently, the cure for hiccups is gaslighting yourself into thinking that hiccups aren't real and that you don't have them. Apparently, that is the surefire way to get rid of them. I don't know, there's like a scientific study done, and basically if you just gaslight yourself into thinking that you don't have hiccups, they'll just stop immediately. I haven't tried it because I very rarely get hiccups, I feel. But apparently that's like a new thing. And I don't know if I believe it. I find it hard to believe it whatsoever. But what a crazy idea, right? Like, could you imagine? You're just like, nah, I don't have hiccups. And bam, they're just cured out of nowhere. That'd be crazy. Hi, A-Rose. How you doing? Good to see you. And hi, Esker. How are you doing? Welcome on in, you two. How are you? How are you? I think the easiest way to cure hiccups is remember you're not a fish. I actually have a strategy for getting rid of hiccups, but it's hard to explain. It's a very lengthy, like, very specific, like, ritual kind of thing you have to do. I say ritual in, like, quotations because it feels like a ritual with all the steps. Hi, Moguri. How are you doing? Good to see you too. How are you? Digesting food before exercise? Good idea. That's a good idea. You should definitely do that. Or I don't know. You get like cramps or something if you don't do that or something along those lines. How are you doing? How are you doing? It's good to see you, lovelies. What do I need? I need do I need sleeves of any variety? No, I'm doing pretty good in the sleeve department. I think I'm okay. Then I don't think I need anything else. I'm good on in terms of like sprays and packs. Thank you, Third Rate Panda, for the follow. Welcome to our Oni Dynasty. Hope you enjoy today. How are you doing? How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing good. How many are in this? 4? Oh, Chad, I think we open these bad boys up. I think we open these bad boys up and then we get another one of these. Why not, right? Might as well open some more. Yeah. I'm not addicted, Chad. I can stop whenever I want. I can stop whenever I want. Drink liquid while holding breath and counting in my head as high as I can. Sometimes it takes a couple of attempts. Oh, interesting, interesting. I'm sure there's a lot of, like, good strategies for that, to be fair. I know a lot of people have their own strategy, but I feel like if you try someone else's strategy, I feel like it rarely works, you know? I feel like if you find one that works for you, that's what works for you, you know? Hi, Himiko. Good to see you. How are you doing today? Good to see you. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. 50 cents, 44, 56, $4.48. That's okay. $3.28. Come on. Give me like something good. Give me at least like a $20, you know? 54, 107, 39, 137, 67, 50, 43. Come on, we could do better. We could do better. 43, 35, 54, 784 is pretty decent. 48, 121, 67. All right, I think we got one more pack. Last pack, baby. Last pack. 45, 60, 48, 52, 35, 35, 43. Well, that was pointless. Oh well. All right. Well, gonna move these bad boys in really quickly. And we'll be good to go. Oh, look at these. Look at the stinky people lining up. Get out of here. You're stinky. So stinky. So stinky. We don't appreciate the stinky gamers in here. All right. I'm gonna open my shop. Gonna complete my order so I can start bringing in the boxes as people are looking at our product. But yeah, it's been a really fun time. I've been so thoroughly enjoying this game. It's so good. If you are interested in like card games and stuff like that, I would definitely recommend it. Let me swap myself back on over to the side I'm more comfortable with, and we're good to go. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. But yeah, I've been really enjoying this game. It's been so much fun. It is so addicting. It's so addicting. Have you gotten any super rare cards yet? Not today, we haven't, but yesterday, we did. I forgot we got 2 of these. Yesterday, we did get a couple of really good ones. Our highest cards being a... That's the wrong page. Our highest cards being a $435 and a $123. Then we got a couple of full arts. I'm keeping the full arts to myself. Oh, this is not a full art, so I could probably sell that at some point. But yeah, those are the best cards I've gotten. I've been hearing some people got like, you know, $1,000+ for some cards, which is crazy. I mean, that's insane to me, you know? I couldn't even imagine getting a card worth that much money. Now, granted, if I collected more One Piece cards, Chad, if I collected more One Piece cards, I could get a card that much. If I get the Gear 5 Luffy manga art, that bad boy, ungraded, is around 3K. Which is by far probably the craziest card price I've ever seen in my life. It is nuts. It is nuts, but honestly, makes sense. One Piece, of course, one of the greatest manga/anime has the best cards too, you know? Have you looked at things you've unlocked in the DIY app recently? I've looked. I haven't gotten a ton of stuff off of it yet, per se. A lot of it's like shelves. I have been curious about the workbench for a bit. I've been thinking about getting that, but I've just been more focused on like getting more stuff to sell. But yeah, I've been thinking about that kind of stuff. I do kind of want more space before I invest in too much else. When can I get another... Oh, I can get another expansion right now. Domain expansion. You know, that's a good idea, I think, regardless. Puppy summer? No, I'm not a puppy. But yeah, I think I have been curious. I really don't know about the small cabinet and the small personal shelf. I genuinely don't know if I like those. I don't know what they do. Like, I'm not exactly sure what the point is of them or the small card display. I've been curious about the workbench, though, but I've mainly just got the double-sided shelves and... Or, I mean, sorry, the single-sided shelves and the metal racks for, like, the dice, for example. That's kind of mainly what I've been doing. But yeah. Sheesh. Yeah, sheesh. We got the big cards, baby. We got the big expensive boys. But yeah, I might put a couple more of them on sale. We didn't get any good hits from the packs we got before. Oh my gosh, the booster box galore, my friend. Very respectable. Have a nice day. But yeah, I've been kind of curious about the workshop bench. I wonder, like, what that's even for, to be honest. Seems kind of weird in this kind of game. Unless it's, like, meant to, like, well, I know some people who are really into, like, TTRPGs, like the tabletop RPGs. I know they're really into, like, painting, like, the models and stuff. And I wonder if that might be, like, part of it, you know, like, one of the things you could do. I'm gonna get another play table. And I'm gonna get another small rack. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Nice. All right. Oh, stinky, stinky, stinky alert. Woo, 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 woo. Get unstinkied. Get unstinkied. But the reason I think this might be a good idea, no, I am not Puppy-sama or Puppy Oni-sama or whatever. I am none of those things. Shush. But yeah, I'm thinking that could be a good, like, area to have some other product. I'm thinking maybe the starter decks would be pretty good up there. I'm thinking maybe they could be, you know? Stinky. No, I'm not stinky and I'm not a puppy. Jeez, the only part you're getting right in this chat is calling me Oni. I realize chat is not good at seeing stuff. My chat, do you guys need to go to the, do you guys need to go to an eye doctor? You need to go to an eye doctor? Oh, poor chat. Poor chat can't see. Poor chat's having trouble seeing the Oni. Poor chat. Poor chat. Okay, we're running a little low on blue. Dabba dee dabba die. I think we're doing pretty good. Oh, I see Stinky. I see Stinky. Woo, 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 woo. Nice. All right. Thank you. Exact change. Have a good one. Maybe a bonk would help? Yeah, bonk would help. That'll help fix your eyes, right, Chad? If you hit it hard enough. If we hit you on top of your head hard enough, you'll see good, right? That's how that works, right? That's probably what people used to think back in the day. With, like, how old medicine used to be. It's like, oh, man, you can't see? Well, if we give you brain damage, maybe it'll work eventually. It's like, yeah, that's how science works, right? If you just cause enough brain damage, you can fix any problem, right? That's how that works, I'm sure. Oh. Okay. Oh yeah, I do need to sell a couple more cards. I'll work on that in a second. Thank you for the exact change. Bonk only confirms the truth. No, it does not. It does not. Oops, wrong thing, my bad. There we go. Thank you. What do I need? I need more spray. That's not the spray. This is the spray. More spray. More card sleeves really quickly. That's not the card sleeves. I keep grabbing the wrong thing. Apparently people aren't liking the normal card sleeves right now. What's the problem today? Are they too expensive? Oh, they did lower. Oh, I didn't check this shelf. Wait, did I check any of the prices today? I thought I did, but maybe I didn't. Did I? I might have forgot. I think I did. Oh, well, that's okay. that might be why people haven't been buying my stuff as much today. Whoa. Okay, they want a lot of stuff for this. Okay, we'll just make that like $2 above market price. Those are fine. Those are a little high price. Okay, makes sense. People were still buying them though. I'll put them around that much. These bad boys people are buying. Makes sense. That's fair, I feel. That's pretty fair, I feel. Okay, and everything else was pretty good. No, Stinky. Stinky. Hi, Heavy. How you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I love how everyone reacts to the spray. They're just like, no, my stink, it's leaving me. How are you doing, though? I hope you're having a good one. I'm gonna just run, grab my tea. That's good. Get some tea. Get some tea. I drink tea, too. I'm drinking some tea, too. I'm drinking more of a cold tea, though. I like the cold tea. I like having cold beverages. Cold beverages just feel a lot nicer to me. I like cold beverages just much more, you know? I have a bit of favoritism towards it. But yeah, have a good BRB. Have a good BRB. Okay, put those away. Awesome. Have a good one. 1, 2, 3. Bop. Boop. Turn that on. We got more fresheners. Are people buying the... Nope, no one's buying the sleeve still. People are still buying booster boxes, because of course they are. Oh, Stinky, Stinky, Stinky. Chat, is it bad that I'm going to try to sell this despite using it a little bit? It's okay. I'm sure it's fine. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. All right. We got a couple of decent cards we can sell now. So I'll definitely try to sell a couple of these at very least, you know? I'm sure people are going to be willing to buy these. Look at this pig. Look at the pig. I love the pig. I love the pig so much. They're cute. The pig is one of my more favorite cards. It's like Lechonk if they were a bit more interesting, you know? I like Lechonk in the new game, but its evolution's very boring. I'm not going to lie. I think it's called like Oinka something. And I'm just not a big fan of it. I think it's just kind of dull, you know? I wish it got something a bit more cool as an evolution. I feel like it deserved it. You know? Because it was cute. It's a cute little guy. People were memeing it because, you know, its name is Lechonk and that's a really funny name. But then it's like, no. No. No, no, no. No cool form or anything. Oh, these ones could be 19 even. Hi, May. How are you doing? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. How's your day going so far? Okay, all my prices are perfect, as always. No one's stinky. No one's stinky. All right, awesome. Let me put just 1 or 2 more cards on the little display here, and we should be good to go. Nice. 150. Very good. How are you doing, May? I hope you're having a good day. I hope you're doing awesome. It's good to see you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, great. Wanna buy our big pig card? I hope you're doing good. The evolution's called, oh yeah, it's Oinkalone. It's like it's like Oink and Cologne. Which is still like, you know, it's a fine name, I suppose. But again, the Pokemon itself is just a little bit bland, I'm gonna be honest, you know? I'm just not that into it. I just wish I liked it a bit more, I guess. It's just a bit strange. It's a bit strange, isn't it? But yeah, I hope you're doing well. I don't know. I was just hoping it'd be a little cooler, you know? A lot of the Pokemon, I feel like, in Scarlet and Violet kind of were like that for me. Overall, I liked the game, but I do feel like it wasn't... Some of the Pokemon were just kind of, you know. Pokemon kind of were just a bit Some of them. I think some of them were really cool. Like, some of the Pokemon that they added, like, evolutions to. Like, for example, Bisharp, King Gambit was a fantastic evolution to add to them. I think they should do that more with Pokemon. Take already existing Pokemon and add a new evolution. Because some Pokemon, I feel like, need another evolution. Like, for example, I'm trying to think. Like Fearow, for example. Spearow and Fearow are okay Pokemon, but like they lack that like really cool factor, you know? So it'd be cool if they had another one. Accepted the no puppy. Shush. Do you have a favorite Pokemon? Ooh. Okay, so I have recently been debating my favorite Pokemon. So for the longest time, it's always been Charizard. You know, Charizard was the first Pokemon I ever had. I picked Charmander as my first Pokemon ever. Back when I first played Pokemon Blue on I don't even know if it was like a friend of mine or like I don't know. Someone I knew had a like a Game Boy Color or whatever, and I played Pokemon Blue on it, and they just let me play it a little bit. So I picked Charmander on that one. When I finally got my first gaming, like my first game ever, it was Pokemon Fire Red. I picked Charmander again, and I loved them ever since. So Charizard's always been kind of my favorite. However, I have recently become a big fan of Giratina. Now, Giratina I have loved for a long time, but I've reflected on it, and I've looked back on Pokemon Platinum, and I'm like, dang, Pokemon Platinum might be my favorite game. I love Pokemon Fire Red. Again, the big nostalgia, but like the story and just like the whole vibe of Pokemon Platinum was so good. Like, it's hard for me not to consider it my favorite, you know? So yeah, I would say probably Giratina, but like kind of Charizard for nostalgia, you know? But I do think Giratina overall is my favorite. You like Pokemon Satan? Well, you know, if that's how you want to call him, sure. I just think he's really cool. I love the area, like the distortion world he's in. I love the aesthetic of Giratina and the two forms he has. Specifically, Origin form is the cooler one, in my opinion. But I think the whole entire like story behind him and everything about him is so hecking cool. Like, how could I not love him? And plus, I just have like good nostalgia of Pokemon Platinum. Like, I remember I pre-ordered it from GameStop. I remember I waited so eagerly to play the game, and I got a special edition of the game where it came with the statue of Giratina in it. I still have that statue to this day. It was like it's like a tiny one, not super big, you know, just about like an inch or two like tall and wide, but I loved it. I loved it so dearly. So yeah, it's been kind of a big thing for me. Hey, bud, I'm so sorry. I don't think anyone's coming to play with you. I'm gonna restock, okay? I'll talk to you in a sec. Feel a bit bad. Man, he looks so lonely over there. Hi, Jade. How are you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. Man, I feel bad for that guy. I haven't been there specifically, you know, like I haven't gone to a card shop hoping to play with somebody and have no one play with me. But you know, oh my gosh, I actually do remember. I have a weird, well, not a weird childhood memory, but I do remember one time. So basically, I remember. It's hard to explain. How do I even explain this? But I remember when I was really young, there was basically like this like. I don't know, just like a little summer school, not summer school, but like a summer camp almost thing. Not really, but like, you know, basically like my like little classmates at Oni school would basically just be there and blah, blah, blah. And we'd hang out at the day with like just some like teacher, chaperone, whatever things. And so basically, you know, you just like hang out and like play and like do stuff essentially. But basically I remember again, I'm kind of a kid that didn't have like a ton of friends growing up, and it was very difficult for me to make friends. So basically, I remember some kids were playing like house with like a doll set. Sorry, bro, I'm gonna end the day. But they were playing like house and stuff with like, you know, dolls and like a house and stuff, and I wanted to be a part of it, but I didn't know how to like really approach it, and so I basically didn't I didn't have like the courage to approach them. So I remember they were like, oh, hey, everybody, we're going to go split up into two groups. We'll have one group go outside and play outside and blah, blah, blah. And another group can stay inside and do their thing. And I'm like, okay, perfect. I'll be able to like, you know, have less people that are going to worry me and kind of scare me so I can actually do this thing I want to do. And I can interact with like this small group that I would like to interact with. Every single person but me wanted to go outside and play. Every single every single person. So it was just like one teacher person, faculty member, just sitting in the room, and I was there at like the dollhouse or whatever, and I was just like sitting there by myself, and they're like, hey, maybe we should go outside. And I'm like, okay. I was just all by myself. And I was like, oh, my perfect chance, you know? It'll be less anxiety inducing for me if there's only like a couple other people. It was only me. It was only me. Man. I can't play with them. They haven't integrated like the card game yet, chat, so I can't even play the card game yet. They are planning on doing that at some point, you know? Hi, Ronnie. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Sorry for getting to your message a bit later. I felt like I had to share that story with chat, you know? I felt like I had to share. I do kind of want to move this. Again, I might buy a couple more of these and put them over here. So I think that's my general plan. Have a good lurk to ya. Have a good lurk. Get some good lunch, you know? But yeah, that's my little slightly embarrassing young story. But yeah, I struggled a lot to make friends. So I basically would try to find any opportunity to kind of like more easily befriend people, and sometimes it would work out and sometimes it just wouldn't, you know? It kind of just depended. But hey, what you gonna do, right, chat? What you gonna do? I think we're pretty good in terms of the singles, other than the main one, the standard basic packs. Those ones seem to be doing really, really good. I've been thinking about getting these battle decks, but we'll see. How's the card pulling? Hi, Shemaya, welcome back. We have unfortunately not gotten anything too crazy. The best thing we've gotten so far has been, let me just take a look. I think I'm good in dice and spray. Yeah, dice, spray. The sleeves I'm already getting more of. I think we're good in all those degrees. We just need to get more of these. But yeah. The best card we've gotten so far is this one. We got this full art pig not too long ago. This has been the one hit we've gotten so far. Have you sold any spray? We have, actually. A lot more people buy spray than I would have imagined for stinky little gamers, you know? They've been buying a lot more. But yeah, I do think I need to open more packs. For whatever reason. Okay, I don't know how much of this you've played, Shemaya, but I feel like these packs right here, the purple ones, I feel like you get like nothing from them. I feel like these are the worst ones if you want to get good hits. Oh, wait. We got the big ones. We got the big ones. Ooh. Okay, I might have to get those soon. I will probably unlock the license soon, but I'm going to be buying the licenses for a lot of these starter decks. Actually, where? Oh, yeah, these ones. Ooh, I could get more. Do I want more? No. I'll start small. I'll start small, get one of each, and we'll see how that goes. Actually, I might want to get two of each, actually, because I'm kind of running low on the red ones anyway. Okay, kind of a big purchase, but I think overall it'll be kind of worth it, you know? But yeah, I definitely should. I definitely should open more packs. I think that's the answer to all my problems, don't you think, chat? I think if I think about it, you know, I think if I just opened a billion more packs, I think all my problems will be solved, you know? I think card games solve it at the end of the day. Shamai, are you into opening packs? Do you open or keep track of any TCGs? I'm quite into the One Piece cards. I'm into the One Piece cards, and I'm into a little bit of Pokemon, a little bit. I haven't been as into Pokemon just because I feel like the Pokemon TCG is very tough. It's very difficult to get much of any value in Pokemon. Like, unless you're getting absolutely perfect, like, grade 10 cards, you're not going to be getting much out of it. I did get, recently, I've told this story, like, a ton of times, chat, so I'm sorry if I'm a broken record about it, but I recently got a very rare chase card, like, the most valuable card in the Pokemon 151 Scarlet and Violet pack, which basically is like, oh, like, go back to the olden days of the original 151 Pokemon. It was really cool. It was a really cool set, and basically, I got the best card from the set, which was a Charizard EX card, and if it is a perfect PSA 10, that would be roughly $350. Though, if it's a 9.5, it immediately gets cut down to $150, and it sucks. Because odds are it's probably not gonna be that good, you know? Just because it's super unlikely for Pokemon cards to be perfect. They've been printing so many more of them that it's been a really big problem that sometimes the quality just isn't that good. I'll sell this guy. They're not a full art, so I don't want to keep them for my collection, really. Market price, 10%. I feel like I can round up for this one. I'm going to round up a little bit. It's going to be $68.75. I feel like that's a good price. And this one, I'll round a little down. I used to play Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh! As a kid. Oh, did you actually play the card game for Pokemon? I have never learned the card game for Pokemon. I have no idea how to play the card game. I'm gonna be honest. I have no earthly idea how to play the card game for Pokemon. I have no idea. I like collecting the cards, and I think they're really cool. I don't know how to play it, you know? I never learned, and I've never known anybody that really knew how to play. A lot of times it would just end up being like, oh yeah, Pokemon cards, yippee! And then it's like, how do you play? I don't know. I mean, you know, I'm sure someone knows, but I don't know. I don't know. Chat, do you guys know how to play the Pokemon card game? I'm genuinely really curious because I don't really know. I have no idea how it works, to be honest with you. It's actually really funny. The most I know about how to play the game in actuality comes from an ASMR script I saw. So I have been doing a little bit of ASMR here and there, chat, if you were not aware. I'm going to try these new prices out and see if people like them. But I've been doing ASMR videos recently. A little bit. I haven't been doing them, like, in the last couple weeks, to be fair. I've gotten a little bit, not lazy with it, but I definitely have been, like, not feeling so good about how they've been turning out and stuff like that. I feel like I need to work on my quality a bit more and make them a little bit better. But I've been doing a little bit of ASMR stuff, and one of the really fun things that I've been doing is looking at different scripts and stuff, because, you know, they'll have, like, the different ASMR scripts and blah, blah, blah. And one of them that was really funny was, like, ASMR roleplay, your nerdy boyfriend talks about Pokemon, like, trading cards to you, and, like, basically it goes through, like, a play-by-play of, like, a theoretical game you play, I guess, with your partner. And essentially, it kind of explains a lot of the rules and stuff. I didn't quite understand it, but I feel like if I had, like, a visual, I probably would. But I just thought it was really funny, because I'm like, oh my gosh, this is the most I've ever had the card game explained to me. I'm like, wow. I could actually learn the game. I won't, but I could, you know, theoretically. Okay, everything should be pretty good here. I do think the one thing I might need is more of those. Wait, no, I have more. I have more, don't I? Oh, no, I don't. I must have ran out. I'm surprised people are liking the tabletop game to that degree. I guess I'll get 3 of them. Why not? Why not? Might as well. Oh, we got a stinky customer right off the bat. Get out of here. Jeez, man. I can't believe it. Stinky, stinky customers. $15.30. We're gonna take a look. If we don't get a lot of customers buying, if we don't get them buying the singular booster packs, I think I am right where it comes to the booster packs. I don't think people want to pay too much money for booster packs, but I'm gonna see if the strategy of, like, 10% above market price works. We'll see. It seems like it would be quite costly, though. So I'm not too sure. Oh, I forgot to open up packs, chat. Oh, I need to open up more packs. I'll do it at the end of today. Okay. I keep forgetting to open more of them. I'm thinking I'm gonna be opening up a basic booster. I think the basic cards actually could have some really good stuff. I think that's where I got my most valuable cards, is from the basic ones. So I'm thinking I might have to go for that again, you know? I think one booster box is where I got my 2 most valuable cards. The, where is it? Yeah, this card, oh, it's only 404. Oh my gosh, it dropped in price tremendously. Well, these 2 cards I got from one booster box. It was crazy. I'm glad people are getting the starter decks now. That's nice. That is very much a weight off my mind, because I thought no one was going to be going for them. No one's going for the booster packs yet. I'm going to wait until probably like noon today, and we'll see. Hi, Queen Azari. How you doing? How are you? How are you? I used to be into Yu-Gi-Oh! A little bit. I didn't know much about cards when I collected Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards, though. But because I knew how to play the game, I felt a bit more inclined to, like, you know, maybe look into it a bit. Okay. I think we can spray down maybe one more person with that. I wish the air freshener stuff worked better. I don't know how the air freshener stuff's supposed to work. I don't get it. The automatic air freshener thing, I haven't had work. I tried using it before. It just took up space and it wasted stuff. It just wasn't a good idea. But maybe I just placed it wrong. I don't know. But I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. I'm doing pretty well. But yeah, I might have to take a look. I'm kind of curious. Let me open up my phone and look at the DIY page. I could get another card table, but I very rarely have more than 10 cards up. I usually don't get that much to sell, you know? The auto send doesn't seem like it works. I kind of want to get the workbench and just kind of see what it does. I don't know what it does. I wish I had like a little description, because I have no idea what I'm supposed to use that for. Maybe I could grade card. Well, no, grading cards isn't in the game, I don't think. It'd be cool if I could, though, you know? It'd be really cool. Anyone want to buy something? No stinky customers on the way, I hope. No, no, no. You bulk cards? Oh, I can bulk my cards? Oh, that's epic. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Awesome. That would be phenomenal, because I definitely want to bulk all of my, like, $1 below cards, because they suck. I don't want them in my inventory. They're trash. Hi, Remy. Hi, Remy Poot. How are you doing? Good to see you. How are you? How are you? I don't know where I'd even have room for that. I guess back here, probably. I was thinking about moving this. Hold on. There we go. Awesome. Hi, Kagimaru. Thank you for the raidu. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? I hope you're doing awesome. It's good to see you. Hold on. I don't think... I actually don't know if I have a mod here, but just in case, I will grab that for you. How are you? You're doing good. That's good to hear. Thank you so much. How was the Monster Hunter? Hope you had a good time with it. Hope you had fun. Hope you had fun hunting the monsters. Have you played... Has Monster Hunter Rise been the only Monster Hunter you played, or have you played other ones before? I'm curious how you vibe with Monster Hunter Rise, because I tried it. I tried a little bit of the demo, and I wasn't huge into it. But to be fair, it was a demo, so I'm very curious how, like, the full game is, you know? Because, again, they could have improved a lot. They could have made it much more, like, fluid and nice and stuff. So I never want to write it out. I've actually been thinking about possibly streaming it at some point. I think, though, to be fair, Wilds is pretty around the corner. So I feel like I might not have a ton of time to play, like, a new Monster Hunter before that game comes out. But still, I've been thinking about maybe looking into streaming it at some point. I played World, Rise, 3-4 Generation. All are awesome. Okay, so you're a fan of Rise. Okay, cool. How would you compare it to World? Because I felt like Rise was like a bit clunky and slow, especially with like my favorite weapons like the Insect Glaive and the Longsword. They felt very clunky. Like World felt a lot more fluid. Do you think that maybe that might have been just a demo thing? Like maybe that's just like a clunky port thing for the PC, you know? Because I thought about it. I'm like, you know what? It might just be... Oh, dang it. No, they're still stinky. Ah! No, that's the wrong item. Oh, heck. Where did I pick that up from? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Bah, bah, bah. There we go. Nice. Thank you for the glug glug. Am good, curled up on the couch with my pup. What kind of doggo do you have? I don't have a doggo myself, but I like dogs. Dogs are cute. I'm more of a cat person, though, but mainly because, like, you know, cats are just, like, they're very, like, how do I describe it? Cats have, like, just an aura about them. They're just very, like, loving, but, like, kind of in, like, a quiet love way, you know? It's kind of more of my style, I feel. Thank you for the follow, Pop. How are you doing? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. How are you doing today? Good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome to our lovely dynasty. Hope you enjoy your stay. I'm surprised so many people want to buy these, well, they're not starter decks. I keep calling them starter decks. They're cases. They're like card cases. You know? But yeah. That's cool. Thank you for the stretchy, too. Big stretchy. I have a mixed breed. Mixed between American Staffordshire Terrier Pitbull and American Bully. Whoa, that's an advanced combination right there. That is really cool. Man, that is really cool. I'm sure they are the goodest of doggos. I'm sure they are. The only dogs, well, I actually knew someone who did have, it was a very sweet, lovable dog. They were a Southern Border Collie. They're so cute. They're probably my favorite dog because of that dog that they had. They were roughly, like, in terms of human years, they were roughly the same age as me, which was kind of funny for a while. Like, I was pretty young at the time that I knew the dog. And they were just so lovely. They're a lovely little guy. They were so cute.
Let's blow those whining women back to the Dark Ages
right where they belong. The only difference in World and Rise's difficulty, would you say it's like a bad difference? Like, do you think, maybe just like for different gamers, like I feel like Rise being on the Switch would probably be more so for like casual gamers, you know, but I could be wrong about that, to be fair, you know. Maybe it's more difficult, you know. Maybe Mom's dog, American Terrier, Bull Terrier, Boxer, Bulldog, Bull Terrier. Oh my gosh, sus no, I don't make sus noises, Chad. Shush. Rise is very easier. Oh, I get you. Oh, I'm sorry, Chad. If you're not subscribed or don't have an ad blocker, you'll be getting an ad in just a little bit. I just realized. But it'll just be for a little bit. I promise, Chad. It won't be too long. So if you don't mind being patient just for a bit, I would really, really appreciate it. Thank you guys for just being patient with me. I don't like the ads myself. But yeah, it's going to be roughly 3 minutes. Please grab a drink, grab a snack, go to the bathroom, do what you need to do. Hi, Naomi Sarang. I hope I'm saying that correctly somewhat. How are you doing? Welcome to our Oni Dynasty. Hope you enjoy your stay. How are you? How are you doing? It's good to have you here. But yeah, I do apologize about the ads. They kind of snuck up on me. I didn't realize they were coming in so quick. Yeah, just gonna be for a couple minutes. Okay, people are buying the packs. Yes. Oh, people are buying the packs at the increased amount. Heck yeah. Let's go. People are buying my expensive packs. Big money. Big money. Nice. All right, one more, and then there we go. Now I'll get to my customers. Thank you so much for your purchases. I'm good. I'll go grab a snack when the ads start. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm glad that you're doing good. That's good to hear. Yeah, I'm sorry. Unfortunately, ads have the worst timing. I swear. Can't stay because I got to take the pup out. No worries. I understand. Take good care of the pup. I appreciate you being here. It means a lot to me. Wait till you get the master rank. Oh, it makes the game feel smooth as hell. Really? Interesting. But yeah, that's fair, I suppose. I feel like it would be a long while to wait. Like, if I had to go through, like, low rank and high rank, not super enjoying the game. But, to be fair, I'm not going to say that I won't enjoy the game. I'm just saying that, like, you know, again, based on the experience I already had with it, I am unsure of exactly how much I will enjoy it. But I am definitely open to the idea of playing it. I will definitely give it a good try for chat, because I do know people who do love the game. So I'm definitely open to giving it a whirl. Though, I'm not gonna lie, I think regardless, even just in terms of like the overall style of the game and stuff like that, I still think I'll probably gravitate more so to World. I love World. World is so good. It's like, how do I not have a little bit of favoritism towards World, you know? It's just a very quality experience. Perfect. Okay. This will be great. I can open this when we're done. And I'm also considering open one of these bad boys. Oh, never mind. We're out of those. That's okay. That's okay. People are still buying up our product. We love to see it. 42 doubloons. Have a good one. Thank you so much for your purchase. How are we doing in terms of these? Okay, we're good. We're good. I think we should be good and finally stocked up for the rest of the day. So I will just take care of these last couple of customers. Oh, no. Last couple of customers and we should be good to go. But yeah, I really am curious to see how the new game's gonna be. I'm thinking, chat, I might get it on console, to be honest with you, Wilds. Just because I don't know if my computer will be able to run and stream it very well. And I already use a controller anyway, so if it's crossplay, which chat has been thinking that it is, at least from what I've heard. I don't know if they've, like, officially confirmed it'll be crossplay. But, like, if it is crossplay, that would be phenomenal, so I could still play with chat and whatnot. But yeah, that's kind of like the main thing. That's kind of the main thing. So hopefully, fingers crossed, it all works out and everything's good. But yeah, back from ads, what's going on? I was just talking about the new game that's coming out, Wilds. I'm very curious about that because they released something recently, or like they put out like the suggested like hardware and like settings and stuff for the game, or not settings, but they basically put out a thing saying like, hey, we really recommend that you have a graphics card that supports frame generation, which is kind of a very new thing for a lot of GPUs. It's kind of an advanced setting. Not to be like, oh my gosh, it'll be nigh impossible to get. However, it's not something that every PC, including mine, is gonna have, and it's recommended, you know? Having that be a recommended function is a little bit concerning, because I'm like, oh gosh, like, will I even be able to run the game? You know? Welcome back from the ads, everybody. I'm so sorry you had to deal with ads. I apologize. I hope you can forgive me in your heart. Okay, we got a couple sleeve purchases. Not a lot of sleeve purchases, but a couple. Never mind, you didn't even buy sleeve. You bought stinky spray. I'll take it. Don't mind if I do. I'm glad at least some people are ordering these bad boys. Do you think people buy these so they could spray other people at conventions and stuff? That would be amazing. That'd be an amazing service to offer people. Like, hey, you go to conventions, spray some other people with the stinky spray, baby. Have a good one. Oh, you're a Dice fan? Very nice. Okay, I don't play D&D, chat. Like I said before, I played Baldur's Gate, but I don't play, like, actual D&D. But I'm not gonna lie, I look at some of the dice. People have, like, the fine, like, resin dice with, like, very nice, intricate detail, and the ones made of metal and stuff, and I'm like, oh, those look satisfying. Like, I wanna just have them just to, like, roll them around for fun, you know? Like, I know nothing about D&D or anything, other than just what I've learned from Baldur's Gate, like, you know, through gaming osmosis. But man, I look at those dice and I'm like, ooh, I can understand the addiction. I've heard of dice goblins. Goblin these nuts. But I'm like, I don't know. I probably would be. If I had a lot of money, chat, I would spend it on the most weird, mundane things, and I'd be so excited about it. Probably the least mundane, probably the biggest item I would probably buy if I had a ton of money is one I've heard a lot about, chat. I'm curious, chat. I have heard this is a life-changing product, and if I were to buy it, my life would never be the same. And I want to know if chat has personal experience with this product. Chat, do any of you have a rice cooker? Because I have heard this machine is sent from the gods themselves to be like the savior of humanity, you know? Apparently a rice cooker will change your life completely. Dice are addictive to buy. I know, they seem so addictive. Fair enough. Though, won't now till the game comes out and attempting it. Yeah, I'm gonna wait until Monster Hunter Wilds comes out. And then I'm probably gonna wait and see if people like kind of complain about it. Because a lot of new games recently, you kind of have to see if it has performance problems on launch, if it's a big deal, if it's crashing PCs and blah, blah, blah. Unfortunately, not to like be like, oh, Capcom doesn't have a good quality control, but like video game studios in general, a lot of the big studios, they have those problems. That's just like a very common thing recently, and it's just something we have to deal with, you know? So I'm gonna do what I do for a majority of games, and I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna see how people feel about it, and then we'll see, you know? No, I wish I had one. I have heard they are phenomenal. I've heard rice cookers are like the greatest thing ever. You know? You can make so many things in rice cookers. I know, but I love rice in general. Like, rice is one of my favorite foods. I could have it with anything, even just like plain white rice, you know? Plain white rice, just give me a bowl of it. I'll eat that bad boy up like nobody's business. Put some salt, put some pepper in it. I don't even care, you know? I'll eat it up. 175, 30, 37. Chat, let's get a prediction. Let's get some predictions, chat. Type in chat what you think the highest value card we're getting in this box will be. I'm gonna guess like a middle value. I'm gonna guess like 40. I'm guessing like around the 35 to like 45 range, like somewhere around there. That's gonna be my guess. That's gonna be my guess. I love the dice rollers. Ooh, yeah, no, I've heard about dice rollers. 69. Oh, okay, $15. Not a bad start. Not a bad start. $69 would be nice. That'd be nice. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Okay, 182, 22, 28, 12, 18, 37, 310. Come on, I need a good one. I had one that was 69.69. That's amazing. Wait, that was 669, wasn't it? I just saw it for a second. That card was 669. Nice. 24, 181, 232, 20, 33. Yeah, I mainly just have rice from like the stove and stuff like that, and it's fine. But just like having a machine just to make rice perfectly and like fluffy and nice. Oh, it sounds so good. 282, 104, 12. Ooh, a 725. That's not bad either. 132. Okay. Yeah, I definitely want to get that workshop bench so I can bulk up a lot of these trash cards. 18, 20, 23, 15, 22, 30, 34. Come on. I gotta get something. I gotta get something, chat. Come on. 161, 80, 85, 29, 27, 104, 16. No, these are bad, chat. These are bad. Come on, this gotta be the one. 92, 18, 84, 22, 141, 31, and 30. No. No. Well, I mean, we gotta open up a basic box, right? I mean, it's only fair, right? I mean, it's only fair, chat. I could stop whenever I can stop whenever I can stop whenever I want, chat. I can stop whenever I want. 10, 20, 24, 12, 15, 16, 13. Okay, bad so far. Bad so far. Hey, we gotta get the bad RNG out of the way first, right? We gotta get the bad RNG out first and foremost. 18, 13, 24, 07, 581, 09, 17. Come on, give me at least like a $20 one or like maybe a couple 20s. 405, 07, 13, 23, 18, 122, 16. I'm having such bad luck today. 18, 273, 283, 9, 15, 18, 12. These aren't good, chat. These aren't good. This isn't looking good unless I get a big ticket. Clop first edition. 20, 15, 05, 90, 18. No, this is so bad. Come on. This has got to be the God pack. Oh, wait, that had a nice opening sound. 68, 21, 17. I skipped past the first one, which was pretty good. Yeah, it must have been the first one. The first one was pretty good on that one. Come on. Last pack. Last pack. I think. This might be the second to last pack, but this might be the last pack. 12, 10, 3, 90, 7, 331, 15. Okay, last one, maybe. Okay. Give me 69, 69, 17, 20, 9, 23, 15, 307, 80. Man, those sucked. I hate that. That's so rough, buddy. Why? Why are they like that? All right, I'm getting a workbench. I'm getting the workbench. Welcome back to ya. Welcome back. Man. Life is pain. Life is misery, chat. Man, I don't even know where I could put this. Can I put it over here? I don't think people would be able to get to the tables from there. I'll probably move these boxes somewhere. But it's okay. Have a garlic knot to cheer you up. Thank you. I appreciate the garlic knot. You can. Your boxes are just in the way. Yeah, I'm sure I could. I think it'd be better just to move the dice boxes here anyway, just to keep all of our boxes in the same place. It does get really messy with the all the boxes you have. It's pretty. It gets messy. That was my big thing with Supermarket Sim 2, where it's really difficult to keep all your boxes kind of like organized properly. Okay, I think our air freshener bottle's in the way. Oh, that doesn't seem like that would work. Come on. Come on. Is it because of the door that doesn't even open? It's probably because of the door. Doesn't even open. Why? You know what? I have an idea, chat. I have an idea. Just put it wherever. Put it wherever right now. All right, cool. I'm going to just use it and I'm going to box it up again, okay? Also, the hearts, why? Okay, $1 is going to be our max price. And then, okay, so randomly select 100 low-value cards from an album and bundle them into a bulk card box. Card expansion, Tetramon base. I don't think we have anything other than that. As long as it's like below $1, I don't care what gets bundled. Yeah. I genuinely don't care. Cool. So I guess I could sell these? What do these sell for? Whoa, nice. Not bad. Okay, okay. $11.75. Okay, I'm gonna bundle as many of these as I can. Because I have like, how many, can I see how many cards I have? 232. Really? Okay, it's not that bad. So I guess I just do this like 2 more times, probably. I mean, again, as long as it's below $1, I genuinely don't care what happens to them. Like, I could honestly toss them and I wouldn't care. I'm glad someone will buy them, though, you know? I wonder, chat. I wonder what, like, really the big thing is with, like, these kind of bulk cards, you know? Okay, I'm a little bit confused, though. Because, like, wait a minute. How many... Oh, okay. I getcha. Okay. So once I start, once it basically gets to this point, I guess that's the point I stop doing the bundle. Okay, gotcha. I'll just keep bundling them until then. But yeah. I don't know. I've never, like, really understood the whole entire, like, you know, get cards in bulk kind of thing. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm sure, like, some of that's pretty good if you're, like, looking to just straight up play the game, you know? Like, man, if you just want to play the game like some kind of a nerd, you know? But genuinely, I don't know. I just never have bought cards, like, unless they've been, like, cool cards or, you know, cards I think would be, like, valuable in some way, shape, or form. But yeah, I mean, if you're looking to play the game, I'm sure there might be some good ones, you know? Like, why buy packs for, you know, if you're just looking for, like, really common cards, you know? Man, how many of these can I even have? Oh my gosh, we've been collecting so many cards. It's not September. Oh, you're right, it is in September. Hold on, I will change that right away. I forgot it's not September. Do you remember? It used to be September. Okay, I'll just make it into a sub reminder then. There we go. Okay, we're good. Yeah, no, I kind of forgot about that. Okay, that's the maximum amount of stuff we can have there anyway. I'm gonna box this bad boy up, and I'm gonna just put it in the corner over here, okay? There you go. It's so stupid. There we go. Storage, baby. That's what we love to see. All right, let's start the next day. But first and foremost, chat, I have to take a couple of these. Come on, chat. I gotta open a couple more packs. Come on. We got some trash, you know? 70, 248, 54. Chat, there we go. There we go, chat. That was the hit I was waiting for last time. That was the $40 card I was waiting for. There we go. Let's go. There we go. We love to see it. See, chat? I knew it all along. I knew it. I knew it was waiting for us. You know what? I was dissing the pack before. Yay! I was dissing the pack before because I very rarely get anything good out of this pack, you know? I just had to give it a little bit of faith. 659 is not bad either. All right, the last pack. Last pack. Honestly, if I don't get anything, that's okay. It would be cool if I got something. Something. Never mind. Would have been cool. It would have been cool. At the very least, we got a couple of cool things. So you know what? I will take that 100%. That is awesome. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff, chat. Good stuff. We are literally popping. Yeah, I do definitely need to get more dice, though. Dice are going to be a big problem. Can I wonder if I can store stuff on the desk. Could I do that, chat, you think? Could I store stuff on top of the desk that people play these games at? That'd actually be quite funny if I could do that. Maybe I could, I mean, I could store the boxes here, you know? I could do that. If I close them, I could see what, like, dice they are. I mean, that wouldn't be a half bad idea, I feel, you know? Yep, the black ones go up here. I mean, why not? It's not like they're gonna get too much in the way, I'm sure, you know? Yeah, basically my space management has been a little bit iffy this game, you know? This game is it's a little bit cramped. It's a little bit cramped, I'm not gonna lie. It's a little bit cramped. We only have 3 of every single kind of dice, so I might have to get more dice pretty dang quickly. But that's okay, that's okay. We're managing. All right, let's wrap up the day. I'm gonna swap where my model is over to the other side. All right, so we did end up having an overall loss of money today, but to be fair, we got a ton of licenses and a ton of new stuff. So I think all in all, we still made out pretty dang good today. So I consider that an absolute win, you know? All right. So time to sell a bunch of our stuff. All right, first off, we're gonna sell this bad boy. Oh, that's a beefy price. Oh, heck yeah, let's go. All right, this one I don't mind selling either. This one's pretty good. Yeah, honestly, I think our pricing convention right now is actually pretty dang decent, you know? I think we have a pretty good method of, like, pricing a majority of things. I think just going for, like, 10% above is pretty good. I think it's a pretty good rule of thumb. I am getting kind of more used to the whole entire, like, button convention. Also, I love the fact that we have a card that is literally up for $1 million, and every person who looks at it's like, dang, that's a steal. I'm just broke. Like, what do you mean it's a steal? It's the funniest thing to me. They're like, oh man, $1 million for a 3-cent card? What a deal. What a good deal. I love it so much. It's my favorite thing. Okay, we're all stocked. We do need some more of those. I'm thinking we get like maybe 3 or 4 of the booster boxes because we often have to restock those like every single day. A couple times every day. So I think that'd be a good idea. Maybe get 1 of every dice set as well. Might not be a bad idea. Get 1 of every booster deck maybe. I don't know. In these games, I tend to overstock a little bit, so I'm not really too sure. I don't want to fall into the bad habit of overstocking, but sometimes it's hard to tell, you know? Yeah, like this is a lot of money right off the bat, and we're barely getting much of anything already. So I might be spending a little bit too much, but we'll get fully, you know, it'll pay off eventually, right? I don't think we need any of those. We need one of every die. Oh gosh. Oh, this is so much money. This is a lot of money. This is a lot of money. This is a lot of money, chat. This is a lot. Oh, this is a lot of money. There's a lot of. Oh, it's like more than half of our money. But like, we'll be so stocked for a good amount of time, chat. I promise. It'll make sense. It'll make sense. It'll make. Oh my god, it's so much stuff. It's so much, chat. There's too much. Why am I such a like an anxious spender? See, this is the thing, chat. This is the thing. I get so anxious when I spend money. This goes back into earlier with our wonderful Catboy fan with the very generous donation again, which I so very appreciate. But at the same time, I'm such an anxious spender. Like whenever I spend money, I go into like a full sweat. I am so nervous about it because I'm like, oh gosh, is this the right, is this like the best deal I can get? Is this okay? Blah, blah, blah. Thank you again for the raid, Kagimaru. I appreciate it. Thank you. Have a good one. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate you bringing your lovelies over. It's very sweet of you. But yeah, like the money is just such a, it's such an anxiety-inducing thing for me that if I spend any money in general, I'm in a panic. I'm in a full-blown panic. I'm like, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh dear, oh no. And I just can't. I can't deal with it. I can't deal with the chat. And I'm like, oh god, oh good heavens. All right. What's the main thing I wanted? I have to restock something, right? No, not really. Did I have to restock something? No, I don't have to restock it. Okay, I can open the store. Okay, I was like, I thought I had to restock something, and that's why I wasn't opening like right away as I was like doing this. But no, if I just need to organize the boxes, I'm fine to open up, and then just every so often I'll check in with the cash register. It's all about multitasking, baby. You know, in the meantime, I'm gonna see if anyone minds the boxes being on the desk. I'm curious. I'm curious if anyone's gonna be upset. You know? I'm that way spending money in general. Spending money is anxiety inducing. I see a stinky person. Stinky. I love how he's like, oh, $23 for this is fair. Yeah, you know what also is less than $23 that's fair? Getting some air freshener to get rid of your stink, brother. My goodness. Okay. There. White goes over there. Blue goes right here. Awesome. So hopefully not too many people will kick up those boxes and stuff. I do feel like that might be a problem we run into. I think that people kicking boxes and myself kicking boxes might be a bit of an issue from here forward. But we'll see. We'll see. I didn't check the prices of everything else. Oh, frick. I'm so sorry. Everything might be more expensive, I think. Did I check the prices of everything? I don't think I did. I definitely don't think I did for the, whatchamacallit. I definitely don't think I did for the booster packs. Let me just double check. Yeah, I definitely did not check those. Okay, that's fine. I'll just make them a little bit under the price. I love how this one stayed the same pretty consistently. $15? Okay, I'll take it. But yeah, this is kind of just like the strategy overall. It's just like kind of undercharge 10% of the market price, which is pretty good. I actually don't mind that too much. I like rounding it to like the nearest like 5 or, yeah, like the nearest 5 or 0 pretty much. But yeah, all right. I just have to be a little bit careful. Stinky, oh my gosh. Oh, how many of you just can't shower before getting over here? Jeez, it's not that difficult. My goodness. There we go. Awesome. No one's stinky in here? No one's stinky in here. Awesome. I do need to buy more board games. I keep forgetting because they're in a different store page. I have to get them from a different website. So I keep forgetting to buy them. We still have one in stock, so I guess that's okay. I have a little bit of time before I need to restock. I don't know if the customers get mad if I don't have everything in stock perfectly. They get mad at me for some reason, because I think I do have a couple customers that complain every day. I don't know if that's because I'm not getting the stinky people soon enough, or if I'm spraying them with the stinky stuff. And they're like, hey, I'm not stinky. And I'm like, well, the person next to you is, though. Okay. Wait, I need to unbox these. Cool. We still have a couple of things we need to sort out. I saw another stinky person. Gosh, dang it. Why can't these people just bathe, please? I'm gonna run out of spray so quickly. We haven't even been through, like, well, we've been, like, what, 2 hours into the day, and we already have, like, 5 stinky people in here? Yeah, I might need that automatic thing. I need to figure out how it works, because it doesn't work half the time. I don't know. Maybe I was just using it wrong. I have no earthly idea. But I tried using the automatic unstinkifier so that it would work, like, the moment people walk in, it should spray them down and basically make it so that they're not stinky, but it didn't work. It never worked. It would work on their way out, but that's about it. But I think I need it at this point, because every other person's a stinky guy. Stinky boys and gals. Okay, yes, I was pricing stuff. Correct. Okay, 10. 40. Awesome. I don't think I checked the dice, but they're probably not too far off. Oh, hold on. You know what? We'll make these 75. We'll go a little bit even more below market price just because I love my customers that much. Only for that set of dice, though, you know? Only for that set. Otherwise, nah, you're getting ripped off. You know? I wonder why it didn't work. I don't know either. It was really weird. I could try again. Like, maybe my placement was wrong. But I placed it, like, right here, basically. And people would just, like, walk by it. They'd be completely unstinky. And then I'd basically be like, okay, whatever, they're leaving. And then when they leave, it sprayed them. And I'm like, that was pointless. Like, what was even the point of that? But yeah, maybe, I don't know, maybe they have to be, like, inside the store to some degree. Oh no, inflation, my worst enemy. Hi, depressive tomato, how are you doing? I feel that, honestly, I feel that. I hope you're doing good, though. Welcome on into the stream. Hope you're having a good day so far. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to our Oni Dynasty. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Oh yeah, I forgot I bought some of these. Right. Okay, here are the other booster boxes. Awesome. How many booster boxes have been bought already? 2. Okay, I'll take it. Why not? But yeah, I hope you're doing good. I hope you're having a great day so far. Yeah, good old inflation. Don't we love it, chat? But yeah, I might have to get the automatic destinkifier. Because, man, so many people are coming here today that are so stinky. I'm gonna be running out of spray. I mean, granted, you do need spray to fuel it, essentially. But yeah, I don't know what I was doing wrong with it. Maybe chat can give me a tip, you know? Maybe they'll give me a tip on it. Okay, no one's stinky yet. I'm just making sure we don't have a customer. Okay, we should be good. I'm gonna open up my DIY. I'm gonna buy it again. I literally sold it because I was just upset about it. But yeah, I'll try it again. The destankifier. Yeah, it's called AutoScent M100. You didn't have spray? No, you put 2 sprays on either side of it, and it's supposed to just automatically spray, and it did. It would only do it when the customer was leaving. When the stinky person was leaving, that's when it would spray them. And I don't have the foggiest idea why that was the case. Maybe if I put it, like, right here, it's a bit of an odd spot, but, like, maybe it'll work, you know? Okay, let me try. So now we turn on and we will see. It seems like it has charges. So I think if too many stinky people come by, it won't activate. I think it needs to have a cooldown period. So maybe if like 2 people come in at the same time that are stinky, it won't work. But I was trying to look and it didn't seem like it was working at all. So I have no earthly idea. You know? Put it near the shelves. Well, I want it to be like the moment that a stinky person walks into the store, they'll immediately just be unstinkified. This is a steal. I just don't have enough money, yeah? My $1 million Clop card. What a steal. What a steal, chat, let me tell you. You heard it here first, folks. That's a steal. I love that that's people's reaction to that card. Like, wow, what a steal. Only $1 million for a 3-penny card? Yeah, that's a good price. You know, I'd pay that, if only. You know? That's me with just, like, One Piece booster boxes. I've been watching the One Piece booster boxes, chat, and recently, they've been going up in price for the main one I want, The Awakening of a New Era. That's like the main booster box with like Gear 5 Luffy stuff, and it's so cool, but it's like $170 to order a booster box online right now, and that's like the lowest right now. Okay, stinky person. Okay, let's see. Come on. It's on. It's not enough. That's what it is. Oh, it doesn't spray enough. That's the problem. Oh, that sucks. What's the point? So I need like 2 of them. Oh, that's so dumb. Okay. But yeah, it's been a whole entire situation of trying to track the boxes and stuff. But they are coming out with like a really good new set right now, OP09. I think it's called just 4 Emperors, and it has a lot of really, really cool cards. But I'm gonna have to wait until like December. I'm gonna have to wait until December, basically, for them to release the English versions of them. But yeah, that must have been my problem. Okay, that makes sense then. So I think if I put 2 of them, I think I should alleviate my problem. Hi, Surgical Gamer. Hopefully I'm saying that correctly. Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. Hope you enjoy your stay. How are you doing? How are you doing today? So chat, the goal is we just put 2 of them next to each other, and we should get that easy peasy lemon squeezy. Let's give it a whirl. It's gonna cost so much money for no good reason. But it's a good thing we already, like, stocked up on a ton of stuff. So I guess it works out in our favor, you know? Luckily, they can phase through it, so it's not blocking their way at the very least, you know? I mean, I could try putting them, like, towards the door. I do think the door needs a little bit of space, though. Okay, so this is the closest I could put it. Okay. Actually, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. You know, you got a decent amount of space. You can make it work. Okay, cool. So I guess we'll see. We'll wait until another stinky gamer comes in, and then we'll kind of decide from there. Because if it still doesn't really alleviate the problem, then I don't know what the point is, you know? But yeah. Hopefully 2 of them should deal with the problem with ease, you know? I'm doing all right. About to start playing this game myself. It's really fun. I could definitely recommend it. I'm glad to hear that you're doing good, though. That's good to hear. We love a good old gamer, the surgical variety. You know, actually, speaking of surgical gamers, right? Well, I guess gamers who are surgeons. I remember back when, oh man, when a lot of people were playing Surgeon Simulator, they made a second one, didn't they? That was like popular for like a little bit. I never played it myself, but I watched other people play it, and it seemed like quite a fun time. Oh, thank you very much, my good sir. Thank you. I might end up moving this a little bit over there. I've been thinking about that for a bit now. Hold on. Like, yeah, like this. Like this. There we go. And it'll leave a bit more room over there, you know? I think that's a good idea. I don't think anyone new's gonna be coming into this shop, especially not someone that's stinky. So, oh, wait. All right, this could be the time for the test trial. Put him like an entrance? Oh, interesting. Well, we'll test out with this gamer. Aha! It worked! Ho ho! Well, if it works, baby. But yeah, I was thinking about maybe doing that because I was afraid the second one wouldn't trigger. But that one, it worked. So we'll see. If we do notice that some people are managing to slip by, I will probably do that. But at least it works this time around. Oh. I love how it just hit 9 p.m. This guy's like, oh man, cool. Oh man, the store's 9 p.m. Well, even though it says open, I gotta go. Jeez. Poor guy. He was like, dang it, I wanted to get cleaned by the air freshener. Aw, shucks. So, did we only manage to sell one of our packs? I think so. Oh, no, two. Good stuff, good stuff. All right, don't mind me, random people. I'm just making more bulk cards. Don't mind me. I'm just doing my end of the day duties, you know? Could you imagine if, like, an actual, like, you know, TCG shop did this, where they randomly pulled out a desk and are like, all right, let's bundle the cards right in the middle of the shop. Nice, let's go. Huge. All right, time to box it up. Wonk. Had a couple slip past the freshener towers. I getcha. Yeah, I don't really know. I guess we'll have to see. We'll have to see through trial and error how it goes. For now, I'm glad we have something that works at least even a little bit. It's kind of weird, though, that they need you to have, like, 2 of them, you know? Yeah, I wish you could place it a bit closer to the door so you could have it, like, kind of more, like, pressed up against it, kind of like this. But, unfortunately, the placement of it's, like, really weird. I don't know. Man, you know, if you could move the door from, if it was, like, here instead to, like, here in the middle, oh, that would work so well with that kind of setup. The corner door is just, not optimal, but oh well. All right, I guess I might as well restock while those guys are still playing. So it's all good. We'll just optimize our time a little bit. Oops, I took the wrong box. All good. I have my little optimizations chat. I like having stuff a little bit optimized. I don't know, there's something about it. I find a lot of joy in having, like, a method to my madness. It took me way too long. No, it took you just the right amount. Welcome back, Hebby. Oh, they're buying stuff. Let's go. They're still paying customers. We love to see it. Oh, nice. Let's go, baby. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice-oo. I tried to sell singles, but due to high foot traffic, I couldn't put the singles out in time. Yeah, that's fair. That's understandable. I have one card. I'm hoping one day the AI will be stupid enough to buy this card for $1 million. Every single person that's come to my store has been like, wow, this is a steal, but I don't have the money for it. And I love it. It's my favorite thing ever. Because it is so not a good deal at all. It's such a bad deal, but it's so funny that everyone has no, like, every single NPC is like, wow, that's really good. It's so stupid. And I love it. I love it with all my heart. Because this definitely seems like the kind of game you could fool the NPCs like that. Because, like, a lot of games have that kind of thing, right? Where the NPCs just don't know better sometimes. And they're just like, oh, okay, well, I mean, you know. Sometimes if you make a number or, like, a value too high, like, it'll just get really confused and be like, oh, well, I mean, you know, yeah, it seems like a fair price, I guess. And it'll just buy it anyway, even though it's horrendous for them. This is a steal is crazy. Maybe you should up the price. True. All right. 0. Oh, I physically can't even add another 0. Oh, wait. Hold on. Wait, what? Okay. Weird. I think maybe they updated the game so you can't, like, raise the price even more so of that. I don't know. That was weird. Yeah, I couldn't type in, like, I couldn't type a new number in. I could only delete. I hit escape, though, so I think it went back to its original price that I had it at. But that's weird. I wonder if they patched it so that you couldn't do that. Maybe they realize NPCs just can't, like, identify the value of cards, really, at that high of a price, and they're like, oh no, our AI might accidentally buy that, you know? I'm gonna keep it as is. I'm not moving it. I'm not moving it. I'm not doing anything with it. I'm leaving it there. If some sucker buys it, that's not my fault. That's no fun. It's okay. We can still leave it at that price and it'll be fine. Maybe someone will get it eventually. Some random Seto Kaiba style kid's gonna come by like, ah, yes. Only, of course, if they're expensive, they must be good, right? I can finally beat Yugi with this. He just buys... He buys, like, the worst card in existence. Like, I always thought Karibo sucked, but, I mean, it's like $50,000, so it's gotta be good, probably. It's like, oh, yeah, Kaiba, that's really good. Shut up, Mokuba. That's a good impression. Oh, thank you. I like doing dumb impressions of characters. That's my jam, honestly. Okay, so chat, I'm thinking... Do we open 2 booster box? I feel like we open 1 of each booster box, right? I feel like that's just the way to go. I think we open 1 of each booster box. Come on. We gotta, chat. I need to swap myself over to that side so you guys can see my prices. Let's see, chat. Let's open them up. All right. I'm hoping for a big ticket item. I feel like, honestly, I get better stuff from the basic packs, but, you know, I like opening the rare ones just to see, you know? You know? You have a man who runs the register? Fair, Surgical. I haven't gotten to that point yet, but I actually like running a lot of the stuff myself for the most part. Ooh, 910. Very nice. Very nice. 18, 737, 19, 151, 28, 12, 33. Yeah, it is really crazy that the shiny cards tend to not be that valuable. At least it depends. Like, I've seen some, like, incredible rainbow foils, but it's like, oh, no, actually it's a rainbow foil, but, like, it doesn't have, like, a special border and a rainbow gradient and a sparkle on it, so it's actually only, like, $9, and it's like, what? But it looks so expensive. 250, 15, 16, 557, 23, 135. I'm hoping for at least like a 40, you know? Maybe a 50 would be nice. Maybe a full art would be cool for my collection. 25. Oh, 11. I'll take 11. I'll take a $12 card. Also a 547 card. Okay. Come on. Okay. That was pretty decent. That wasn't too bad. I will definitely take that 100%. 47, 23, 16, 20, 22. Come on. Give me something good, baby. 28, 15, 670. I'll definitely take the gold variants. 250, 12, 32. I honestly wouldn't mind making, like, a little bit of a rare bundle where it's all the cards, like, from $2 to $1 and maybe selling that for a bit more. That would be kind of nice. 31, 23, 29, 29, 18, 147, 20 cents. Come on. 256, 32, 29, $3.72. You see, like, this looks really nice, but it's like, nah, $4, you know? 20, 153, 35. Okay. That wasn't too special. That wasn't too crazy. But you know what would be crazy, chat? No. No. We take from the shelf. I feel eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Chat is sus, and I should not let them bully me or call me subby puppy, so I will pick this one right now. All right, this is the one, chat. This is the one. This is the one, chat. I believe. Bring it on. Give me the good stuff. 15, 17, 19, 13, 7, 630, 635. Yippee! Okay, we already got one. We already got a pretty decent one. Nothing too crazy, but not too bad either. 1135. I will take that. That's pretty good. Another Clop. Clop is a good sign. Clop is a good omen. Often when I open, like, card packs, I will view a card as a good omen. I remember I was opening up some One Piece packs, chat. I opened up some One Piece packs chat, and I got a Celestial Dragon card. And if you don't know One Piece, Celestial Dragons are like the worst people to ever exist ever in like any form of media, I feel. So I took that card and I'm like, this is a bad omen, but I will cure me of this bad omen. I ripped the card in half, and after that, in the same pack, I got a rare like Kaido alternate like parallel art, which was like around 20 bucks or so. But I'm like, it was because I ripped that card in half. I was like, I knew it. I knew I had to get rid of the bad omen. I was like, I knew it, chat. I knew I had to rip it apart. Besides, the card was probably not worth anything, but yeah, no. Sometimes you could tell. Sometimes you can tell. You got the bad vibes. 525 is pretty good. 452, 12, 9, 24. Come on. Get me something big. We can get such a big hit from this. 7, 16, 20, 20, 15, 9, 142. Come on, baby. 26, 24, 12, 14, 13, 244, 16. Come on. I think we have one more, maybe? Please. Okay. All right. Bring it on. 20, 7, 127, 17, 20, 18, 16. That was the worst one so far. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. This one could be good. 91, 20, 16, 195, 17, 283. The rare Clop. Clop is a good sign. Oh, he was the last one. Oh, Clop was a good sign. This one could be great because Clop came in the last pack. Clop is a good one. Okay. Come on. Come on. No. No! But Clop was a good sign. Clop was a good sign. No, please. Wait. That must mean, chat, that obviously this one is the rare pack. This one's gotta be it. Like, this one's definitely got like a full art card or something. You know? Dang it. Could you imagine if I manifested that out of thin air? Could you imagine if I just randomly got something crazy? Nah, I guess that wouldn't happen. Unless 32, 16, 31, 12, 179, 23. No, my RNG. No, why is it so trash? Why my RNG, chat, please? You know what? Maybe this just wasn't the day for it, you know? Maybe tomorrow we'll get it. Easy peasy. We did lose $2,000 today, not gonna lie, but that's okay because sometimes it happens. You know? Unless we're to grab one of these bad boys and instantly get a full art card. 32, 697. That's pretty good. $2, 40 cents. I knew it, chat. I knew it. That was the luck of Golden Clop. Golden Clop did that. Golden Clop was the hero I needed the whole time. Let's heckin' go. And if you're wondering, like, Oni, how did you lose $2,000? Because I restocked everything in, like, huge bulk. We don't need the restock, like, for the entirety of today. And we also got these two $500 air fresheners. And we also got, actually, wait. I could have sworn we bought some, was it the workbench? I think we bought the workbench. It could have been the workbench. I don't really remember, to be honest with you. But yeah, we are open. Oh, wait. No, close. Sorry. Oh, time is still going. Okay, never mind. We're open. Dang it. Okay, that's fine. I'm a little bit, I forgot to price everything in advance. Usually I do that. But I forgot to right now because I'm not the smartest sometimes. Okay, I'm not the smartest little guy. I'm sometimes really stupid, but I'm trying my best. It's okay. It's all a matter of perspective, chat. It's all a matter of perspective. As long as I'm trying my best, it's all good. You were too busy opening those packs. No, it's just like, I just got confused, okay? I just got confused, okay? I forgot I didn't price the stuff properly, okay? And it cleaned somebody. Let's go. Okay. Our air freshening system is working like a charm. Okay, apparently whatever price we have those packs at is insanely good because no one's ever bought that many, I feel, before. What do we have this priced at? Oh, no, that's just like almost market, like the price we're going for, you know? That's pretty dang good. I will take it. I'll take that 100%. These are... Ooh, they went up a little bit in price. You're trying... Yes, I'm good for trying, right? I just thought I could multitask a little bit, but then I'm like, oh, dang, I need to price all my items so that they're not, like, off or anything, or I'm not, like, you know, scamming anybody or scamming myself out of, you know, some hard-earned money. But I'm like, ah, dang it, I already hit the open button, so it's too late, you know? Luckily, I had already stocked up on everything last night, so it worked out in my favor. Also, I just realized I'm not on the right side of my screen. Thank you for the raid-oo. Welcome, welcome. Hold on one second. Let me go to the other side of the screen. I forgot to do that. How are you doing, raiders? Thank you so much, Sunny, for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. I am Oni T. I'm an Oni femboy VTuber. It's a pleasure to meet you. How you doing? How was Broken Reality? I don't think I've ever heard of that. How was that? I hope you had a fun time. Hi, Sunny. Hi, Radiant Dreams. Welcome on in. Hope you guys are doing lovely. Hello. I am running my wonderful, wonderful card shop, and we're having a great time, but it's a pleasure to meet you. How are you doing? How are you doing, Sunny? It's good to see you. Clippy Raid! Clippy Raid! How are you doing, you lovelies? But yeah, I was scrambling because I kind of forgot to price my items for the day, but it's fine. Don't even worry. Hey, forget about it. Like I forgot to price my items. Got out of debt? Wait, do you go in debt in that game? Oh, that's crazy. Man, good thing I'm... Wait. Chat. I almost didn't pay my bills. Oh, good heavens. I'm honestly, chat, raiders, you guys are clutch. I don't know why, for some reason, the word debt made me think, oh, bills, but it made me think, oh, bills, and I paid my bills on time. Oh my goodness. I don't know why my brain went into overdrive and it's like, wait a minute, I owe money. Well, I don't owe money. Well, I do owe money, but still, it's different. You know, it's just normal bills, electricity and stuff like that, you know? But I wasn't thinking for a second. I'm like, wait a minute, hold on. Wait 1 second. No. Wait. $53,000? Oh my gosh, 53,000 of any amount is a lot. Holy crap. Even if it was like pennies, I would get stressed out. What would 53,000 pennies be? 530 bucks? That's a lot. That's a lot to me. That's a lot to me. I'm a very frugal Oni. I don't like paying money on anything. Thanks for the chat. Of course. No, thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. It was very sweet of you. I really appreciate you dropping in your lovelies. If you do need to take some rest, though, and grab a drink, grab some food, go sleepies, go take care of yourself. That is always the most important thing. I really do appreciate it, though. I'll take good care of your lovelies. And if any of them disappear for mysterious reasons or become really down bad, it's my chat's fault. It's not my fault. I take zero blame. It's all their fault. It was all their idea. But thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. We're just doing our shop duties, you know? We're having a fantastic time with my shop. It's been great. It's been such a good, lovely experience. Do we have... Oh, we have one more in here? Oh, well. Fine. So be it. Actually, wait. No. Okay, cool. Now that spot is open for more stuff. Let's go. Down bad is down good. Oh, is your community already down bad? Oh no, there's more of them. I kid. We still appreciate the down bad dynasty. We appreciate our down bad little sussy bakas. I just called them out for being down bad because I find it funny. It's good content. It's good content, chat, you know? It's the good content. It's funny. It's funny when I do it. Wait. There we go. It's funny. Exactly, you know? Hi, Wolfie. How are you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're doing awesome today. Good to see you. It's chat's fault. It's always chat's fault. If anything down bad ever happens in my stream, chat's fault. I didn't do it. What, you think it's my fault? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. I'm telling you, not my fault. You know, that's just the way it be. All right, anything I need to restock really quickly?
Maidens.
What do you mean no maidens? What the heck? No maidens. Down bad is down good if the reason is valid. What would a valid reason for being down bad be? I'm curious how you feel about this, right? Like, what would constitute as being, you know, down bad for a good reason, you know, a good cause, if you will. Ow! Why all the hearts? And liking Onichi is valid? What do you mean? No, no, no. I'm just a simple little Oni streamer. I'm just a little guy. Nothing crazy, you know? Okay, 31, 15. Oh no, he's hot. Oh no. What do you mean I'm hot? What are you talking about? I don't know what you mean, chat. I don't know what you mean. Ads? No, I'm gonna snooze them. I'm gonna snooze those ads. Get the heck out of here. We hate the ads here. Get them out of here. No ads for the Raiders, at least for a little bit. I only got one time I'll be able to snooze them, but that's okay. You know, a little bit of extra time with our lovely Raiders. But yeah, if you do need to take a break, do not hesitate to go and take good care of yourself, because again, that is always the most important thing. But yeah, we are just running our quirky little place. We're doing a great job, though, can I just say? We're doing absolutely fantastic running the store. Man, I just have the best store. I have the best store because I also have the best chat, you know? I bought a bunch of Chikawa merch today, and Uramachi Oni-chan art book. I have not heard of this before. I cannot say I'm familiar with Chikawa or Uramichi? Uramichi? I don't know if I'm pronouncing any of those correctly. No, I can't say I've heard of them before. But awesome, good for you. I hope you like them. Best chat, trying to flatter us. What are you talking about? I would never try to, you know, throw a little bit of flattery and riz towards my chat. Ahaha, ahaha. What are you talking about? Ahaha. Hi, Major. How are you doing? Good to see you. It's a series for kids in Japan with really cute characters. Oh, no, I can't say I've heard of it before. I don't think I have. Maybe I've seen, like, pictures of it, you know? I can't say I've at least as far as I know, I've heard of it, you know? Am late to the raid? No, no, no. You are not late. You arrived precisely when you meant to. Of course, of course. You just waited until you were fashionably late and showed up at the proper moment. I respect that. I respect that. Look at these booster boxes flying off the shelves like nobody's business. We love to see it. But yeah. Whoa! Oh my gosh! Holy! This guy is going crazy buying booster boxes. That's insane. Do I have any more? Yeah, there we go. I do have more of the board games. Can I get $1 from your register? What are you? Why do you need the dollar? Can I ask? Are you looking are you looking to borrow $1 for no reason? Do you need change so you can buy more of our wonderful products that are very fairly priced? I want to buy carrots. We don't sell carrots here, but maybe we'll put a vending machine outside with carrots. Could you imagine if there was like a vegetable vending machine? That'd be so funny. Like, ah, yes, exactly the product people want in vending machines. Vegetables. Beautiful. Exactly what the people have been asking for. You know, chat, I'm just saying, if you've never bought vegetables from a vending machine, are you really living? Hi, Howdy. How are you doing? Howdy, Cabri? I hope I'm pronouncing that. How are you doing? Probably in Japan they have that. They have some crazy stuff in Japan. I've seen like ramen vending machines and like fresh coffee vending machines. I think they have some of those in other countries too, not just like Japan, but like, man, it is crazy the amount of like creativity with that kind of stuff. I went to follow and realized I already followed since August. Yeah, I remember seeing your name before. I remember seeing your name in my chat. Welcome on back. Good to see you again. Must start selling baby carrots. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, chat. This might be a little bit, you know, this might be a little bit offensive, right? I'm not a big fan of carrots. I'm gonna be honest. I never liked them when I was young. I just wasn't a fan. I can like them if it's like little bits of carrot in like a stew, kind of like or like a ramen, or sometimes if they have like the stringy bits in like a salad, I'm okay with. But I don't know, just like a lot of people would eat like raw carrots like as a snack, like it, you know, like the little kid on the playground or whatever would have like a little plastic baggie of carrots and stuff like that, and they just eat them raw. I never got that. I could never understand. You know, I tried them and they're like, oh wow, they're good for your eyes, which by the way is propaganda. That's just propaganda right there. That's just the carrot industry trying to fool you. Not saying that they're not good to any degree, but I don't think they're gonna help with eyesight, not gonna lie. But yeah, like that's like the thing. I could never understand eating like the raw carrots. If you don't like them, there's more for me. Yeah, or tomatoes. Chat, do you like tomatoes? I don't like tomatoes. So if you like tomatoes, feel free to take all of my tomatoes. Have you tried cooking them with butter and brown sugar? No, I have not. But I feel like anything with butter and brown sugar could work out really well, actually. I do love tomato. Yeah, I don't like tomato. I hate tomatoes. It's probably my least favorite food. So yes, please eat all the tomatoes, chat. Also, I'm very sorry. You're gonna get a 3-minute ad in just a little bit, chat. I'm super sorry. It's gonna be 3 minutes. Grab a drink, grab a snack, do whatever. We'll be back in just a little bit. You won't be missing much. And when we get back, chat, we'll open up some more packs, okay? I promise I will not open them until we are done with ads, all right? All right? I promise. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about the ads. I'm so sorry. You make me a soup? Ooh, I can make a soup. I'm not like super, I don't cook a lot, to be honest with you, like not recently. But I did dabble in cooking a little bit. I do like cooking. I just get a little bit nervous nowadays because the last time I really tried to cook, I had a faulty stovetop, a gas stovetop that was faulty, and it burst into flames. And ever since then, I've been a little bit scared to cook again. But yeah, it was an old one. Good for the most part. I like tomatoes, especially cherry tomatoes. Apparently, when I was young, I did like cherry tomatoes, but I don't know. I just grew out of it, I guess, where like my taste buds just didn't like it anymore. You know? Got a whole thing of tomato juice. Yeah, okay, like marinara sauce and like pizza sauce, which does have like tomato as part of it, right? I actually like those. I like those. But when it comes to tomato or anything that has like mostly a majority tomato and not much else to it, I don't like it. I just don't. I'm sorry, Chad. I know tomatoes are a very beloved food, but I hate them. I hate them with all my heart. I'm sorry. Sorry. Maybe with all my heart might be a little bit excessive, but like I strongly dislike. Let's just say I strongly dislike, you know. I'm sorry that happened. No, it's okay. It's okay. But yeah, I lived in an apartment for a while. I loved the apartment. It had a couple of problems with it. Like I had an ant infestation one time, but you know, it was a season where that was a pretty common thing for some people. So that was pretty scary. But I've already been through like I've had like 3 ant infestations happen in my life. Let me tell you, very harrowing experiences. So that was a problem. And then I had a bit of an internet problem that got fixed after calling a couple people. And then I had the stove problem. So basically, I will say this is a very underhanded thing. looking back on it. And I feel like, honestly, I don't know much about legality, but I feel like, honestly, I might have had a case for legal action I probably could have taken, because essentially the apartment complex that basically I lived at for a while had a little interesting thing where they asked every single person before like really going there if they planned to go to a university that was pretty nearby. And apparently they essentially would give students that plan on going to that university not newer apartments. They would give them like the not renovated ones, and like families and like older people, they would give like the better stuff essentially. I didn't realize that was happening until like later into the process, but I found out that was a thing that they did because I thought it was interesting. I'm like, oh well, maybe they're just making conversation, but no, they were trying to do it so that they could just like give you a worse apartment essentially. But yeah, so they didn't actually have like new appliances per se. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. I was just telling a little story how my stove burst into flames last time I tried to cook something. But yeah, so they essentially, if you planned on going to the university nearby, they basically didn't give you a nicer, more like, you know, renovated apartment, let's say. Thank you for the follow, Howdy. Thank you. I appreciate it. My ad was like 10 seconds. Let's go. You know what? That's raider privilege. That's what I'm gonna call it. Raider privilege. You get you be a lovely sweetheart and give me a little wade, then you get less ads. I cannot guarantee that'll happen every time, but that's what happened this time. Totally a part of my plan. Of course. Yes. But yeah, so essentially I got like a not as nice apartment. And, you know, it had like older appliances, older, not as good appliances. And, you know, I didn't think much of anything of it. I was just like, oh, well, I guess that's just the way it is. So basically it had like an old fridge, an older everything essentially. It didn't come with like a microwave, but I was able to get a microwave pretty easily, and a little, you know, like just anything it didn't have, I was able to get pretty easily. They didn't have a dishwasher, unfortunately. I wish they did. Washing the dishes was my least favorite chore. I was really bad at it, I feel. Twitter got a follow. Oh yeah, feel free to follow my Twitter if you want to. Of course. So basically the stove and oven were very low quality. You know, it was not, they were not great, let's just say. They were not very great in terms of quality. So I decide, you know, okay, let's try cooking something. And so, like, some of the stuff I was cooking was in the oven. One other unfortunate part of the apartment is that there was a smoke detector, like, right next to the stove. And unfortunately, the stove was a gas stove. So it would immediately detect the fire from the gas stove and go off anytime you tried to do anything. But I did figure out a system where you could, like, basically point a fan towards it. And essentially, if the fan was blowing towards the smoke detector, it wouldn't detect it. So I managed to kind of finagle it. It didn't matter though, because one of the first times I tried cooking there, not the first time, but like, you know, like the third time, fourth time I tried cooking on that stove, I was just cooking. I was gonna cook a nice salmon, probably my favorite food, you know, that I knew how to cook. Salmon. I love salmon. I was like, okay, let's get it ready. I buttered the pan, you know, I got it ready, took the salmon out of the fridge, you know, defrosted it earlier that morning, and I turn around and I get ready to put the salmon there. A giant flame just erupts from the pot. The entire stove burst into flames. And I panic a little bit. I'm like, oh gosh, what do I do? I think for a second, I'm like, okay, maybe, you know, the sink is right next to it. And I think about it, I'm like, no. Sometimes water doesn't work. And I remembered, luckily, very luckily, I had the foresight of getting a little tiny fire extinguisher under the sink. So I grab it really quickly. I've never used it before. I've never used the fire extinguisher before, but I figured it out. I looked at the instructions really quickly, you know, pulled the pin, bam, solved the problem. And I just remember being so overwhelmed by everything. Salt if it's a grease fire. Yeah, I do know there are different methods of dealing with the grease fire. I just knew that, like, in my panic state, I'm like, okay, fire extinguisher. I put it out. very quickly. But I remember I was so overwhelmed and so just like distraught by the whole thing. I just had a meltdown. I was just so like saddened and I felt so defeated because I was pretty stressed out at the time. I'm like, okay, let's cook. Let's do something, let's accomplish something, because I was being very stressed out by like, new apartment and trying to like adjust to like new things, blah blah blah. And yeah, I was just so distraught. I felt so crushed by that whole experience, and it was such a bad experience. But yeah, I haven't really cooked much since that point. We should have a friendly sword fight. Yes, always have sword fights. But yeah, it was a whole entire thing. But long story short, I never ended up cooking at that place again. I got a little convection oven, or like a toaster oven. It's like pretty small, so I managed to make everything in there. The funny part is, chat, so you know how I said the smoke detector was right next to the thing and would trigger every time I turned on the stove? When the stove actually erupted into flames, it didn't go off at all. And let me tell you, I hate smoke alarms. They are pointless. They're pointless things. I understand the point of them, right? I understand like the benefits of them, but I swear whenever I've had like a fire happen or anything like that, it's never gone off. It's only when it's like, oh, you overcooked your toast a little bit. Oh no. You left your garlic bread in the oven for like 0.5 seconds too long. Beep 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 beep. Like, I hate it. I hate alarms in general, just because I have a bit of a phobia when it comes to like alarms and stuff like that. It's a bit of an irrational phobia of mine, but yeah, it's kind of a thing I deal with. Garlic bread. I love garlic bread. Wait, chat, I didn't open up any packs, did I? Did I open up any packs? No, I don't think I did. I was telling my story. Why'd they put it so close to it? I know, it's crazy. It sucked, but luckily I just, I had a lot of like, instant stuff, like just like frozen meals in the microwave and pantry stuff. So all in all, it worked out. It's fine. I survived and I'm here today. But yeah, that was a big thing that like I have not cooked very much since. I put stuff like in the oven, like frozen, like, chicken tendies or whatever, or like a little personal pizza. I've done that, but I've never used like a stove since that point, just because. Even like an electrical one. But yeah, it was my first time with a gas stove as well. So that definitely didn't help my anxiety towards it. So yeah, we'll have to see. Ooh, $7.09. Oh, sorry, chat. I'm covering it. I'm covering the price. I'm sorry. I keep forgetting, chat. At the very least, it wasn't anything too big. Okay. Chat, I believe if we are going to get an $100+ pack, I believe we could get it for this one. I believe, chat. I believe 572, 35, 18, 16. We must believe. Honestly, I want garlic bread too. Man, I want garlic bread now. I made myself hungry. Chat, why am I hungry? I did eat today, though. Hi, Himbo Hunter. How are you doing? Hello. Hope you're doing awesome. 83, 186, 15, 24, 31, 30. We have had really bad RNG today. 19, 265, 22, 24, 21, 38, 32. Dang. I feel like if I grab them from the box, I feel like they're less valuable. 16, 150, 167, 38, 12, 915. That's not too bad. 135. I feel like if I grab them directly from the box, I feel like they never give me anything good. 83, 21, 165, 21, 31, 28, 15. Maybe I should just grab them from the shelf. I feel like if I grab them from the shelf, they're just better. 28, 150, 138, 30, 231, 16, 32. Oh, no, let me try out my theory. I feel like if you grab cards from the shelf, they're just better. Let's grab a couple of these bad boys. Okay? Let's grab a couple of these. I'm gonna stand here just so I remember the price of all my cards soon. But I feel like it's just better, 18, 17, 24, 10, 25, 539. Okay. I made money on that pack. Very cool. 18, 14, 25, 20, 89, 9, 19. I don't know. Maybe I just have bad RNG. 13, 466, 25, 7, 16, 10, 18. Come on, this is the one. 18, 60, 14, 177, 7, 79. When I said this one was the one, I meant, oh, I thought we had one more. Dang it. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe my RNG just isn't here today. Maybe I just don't have good RNG, you know? Reminds me of an apartment I lived in for a while. The alarms went off every week or so and we had to evacuate. Really? That's so awful. Yeah, no, I hate them. I hate alarms. They freak me out so much. But yeah, that's just like a stemmed like thing. It's something I've always felt ever since I was like really young, you know? I've always had just such a thing against them. But oh well. Again, I know they're supposed to be good. I know it's supposed to help because the main reason that they're even a thing, right, is because if you don't know, you won't wake up if you're like in an area with a fire, right? Or like the idea is like you can't smell like the fire and smoke as you're sleeping. So basically a lot of people like, you know, before the alarms and stuff existed, they basically something would catch fire, they wouldn't realize, and they would stay in their home, like they would stay like asleep or whatever, and basically, you know, the inferno would consume them, and they wouldn't even wake up essentially for the process. Now the thing is though, is that like the whole idea behind them is that it wakes you up because the sound of them will wake you up, and then you'll be able to deal with the problem. However, I just hate them. I hate them. Like, I get it, right? But does it have to be so loud? I'm a soft sleeper with sensitive ears. I don't need them to be that loud, you know? Yeah, anyway, I just don't like thinking about them, you know? I just don't like thinking about it. Yeah, no, that's definitely gotta be terrifying. Ugh, I don't envy that. I don't envy it at all. You know what we should do, chat? We should just have random people just kind of patrol around areas, making sure that nothing, no trouble is happening, no fires are starting. You know, get like some random old guy patrolling the area with a bell, and they're like, fire, ding, 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 fire, there's a fire, everyone watch out, in it. That's what we should have. We should have like a little guy with a bell, you know? We can get booster boxes? Oh, man. Okay, I can't afford it right now, I don't think. I'll buy one of those. I'll buy a big box. I'm gonna buy like one of these booster boxes. I think I'm pretty good. Am I good in spray? I'm good in spray. I might need more dice soon, possibly. Being on Firewatch. Exactly. See? You get it, chat. You understand what I'm putting. You're picking up what I'm putting down. I think I'm good in terms of dice. I just need the sleeves, really. Good otherwise. I'm good. Okay, cool. I'm gonna kind of not spend a ton of money right now. That's gonna be the goal. Open. I think this should be enough for a majority of our needs, probably. We'll see. If I need to buy stuff like halfway through the day, then so be it, you know? Can we pick you up instead? No. No, you cannot pick me up, chat. You cannot princess carry me. Unless I am in danger. And you save me from something terrible. But though knowing my chat though, they'd be like, "Oh my gosh, the Oni in a terrible situation. Oh no, it would be a shame if I just didn't help and I just like watched him suffer, you know?" That would be what my chat does, you know? Okay, da-ding. Do I need more? Oh yeah, I probably need to get more of the tabletop game. I'll just buy 2 of them. I think that should be good enough, right? Probably. Oh, we got a lot of customers. Hello. 535. Have a good one. Thank you, thank you. But you're a pill. I'm not a princess. I'm the prettiest princess at the party. I'm not a princess, chat. I am not. I'm not a princess. Though, if I was a princess, chat, I would be Princess Rosalina. She's 10 out of 10. None of that Princess Peach. Princess Peach, boring. Basic. Get that out of here, you know? $18. Awesome. Hi, Juju. Your model's cute. No, no, no. I could never be cute. I hope you're doing good, though. Hope you're having a good day so far. Good to see you. How dare. No. No Oni Ussy. We would never let you get hurt. Yeah, of course not. Of course not. You would never let me get hurt unless it would work to your advantage somehow, of course. Yes. I totally believe you. Cool. Yeah, I'm just gonna sell as many cards as I got. At least that are kind of in this range of money. Money. This one should be around 5. Yep, 5, 10. Nice, not too bad. I'm having a good day. How are you, little Oni? I am not little, but I'm doing good today. Thank you for asking. I'm doing good. I'm doing pretty good. We're just running our shop right now. I am a little bit hungry though. I might have my little gummy. Snacks. I have little gummy snacks. I have like vitamin B and vitamin D. It's so weird how the line forms sometimes. Sometimes the line forms this way, sometimes it forms that way, and I find it just so goofy. Have a good one. Hi, how you doing? Small Oni. I am not small. I can deny it no longer. I am small. Yeah, I'm gonna take the little stuff. Oh, I just realized we're kind of low on sleeves. I need to get more sleeves. Okay. I think I have more in the corner. I just need to grab them real quick. But hold on. I am not a small Oni boy. Life has many doors, Oni boy. Nice. There we go. I am not small. I am not a small little Oni boy. But I'm doing pretty good. Look at this stinky guy. He's gonna get absolutely demolished. Watch. Boom. Look at that. Get out of here. Look at that. Get that stink out. That's what I thought. That's money well spent, chat. It was like $1,000 to get that. Man, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, it is worth it in terms of like how much time I save, like with these. But at the same time, like, oh my gosh, $1,000 just so people don't stink up my store is crazy. That is insane. You know, in order to get my money back, I need to add a stink tax. If you entered my store being stinky, you have to pay an extra like 5% of money. Ah! The spooky splash. I just realized though, wait, if you were like a card shop owner or any type of game shop or like nerdy shop owner and someone were to be so stinky it would hurt your business and make people leave, could you technically take legal action against the person for like sabotaging your business? Because if you think about it, like if you turn away customers because you're so stinky, wouldn't it stand to reason that that would be like a detriment to someone's business, you know? Like, I could sue these stinky people. Oh my gosh, if you don't take a shower, I will sue. Honestly, I kind of dare him to do it so I can get a ton of money. That'd be a ton of doubloons. For so easy. Like, that'd be so much money, just so easily, you know? 36. Nice-oo. I have 2 sides of dumb gameplay suffering in War Thunder and 1000 bomb go boom. I've never played War Thunder before. Well, then again, I've never been much of a military game guy. I mean, I played a couple of Call of Duties, really, but I'm more of a fan of the zombies as opposed to, like, the campaign or the multiplayer. But, yeah. I've never played a lot of, like, war stuff, honestly. I think it's an alright genre. I just think sometimes it could be a little bit overdone, you know? Unless they're adding something interesting, like zombies, for example. You know, if I could fight some zombies. Don't play it. Understandable. Have a nice day. The main thing I know, actually, I do know one thing about War Thunder, and that's the fact that apparently, like, people who are who were in the military at some point, for whatever reason, wanted to prove a point, and they just like leak like government documents about like the structure of tanks. Like they'll be like, the 720 Eisenhower tank can actually go at 20 miles per hour. It's like, no, it can't. It actually goes, 35 miles per hour. Oh, no, here's the blueprints. You know? It's like, what? What? What do you mean, here's the blueprints? I find it so funny. Because I don't know the content. I think, I heard that happened in a Minecraft server, too, which is hilarious. You know? These people are just like, yes, let me give out government secrets to win an online argument really quickly about a tank. Like, yes, perfect. Exactly according to Keikaku. I wonder if could you imagine if, like, other government spies hung out in, like, Discord servers just hoping one day some random military buff is gonna just, like, feed a bunch of secrets in there? And they're like, yes, finally, post the blueprints. I must get them in an argument. But yeah, I find that to be the funniest thing ever, though. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Like, you know, I just think it's so funny that it's like, yes, the government, you know, this ultimate bastion of, like, you know, blah, 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 military intelligence. But they have such stupid stuff happen where they're just like, yeah, random guy leaks blueprints to Minecraft, like, Discord party. Like, yes, perfect. Exactly. I'm trying to think. Wasn't there also a case, like, a big, like, hack attack that happened a while ago where just randomly some, like, government of, like, guy found, like, a flash drive in a parking lot, and they just plugged it in their computer for no reason, and they, like, hacked, like, an entire, like, huge military thing? That's the thing. Dad was in the army, and when he plays war games, he doesn't care. He doesn't call them out. Yeah, see, I mean, to be fair, you could honestly say, like, oh yeah, like that's not realistic, you know, because like I've seen them before. But you know, if someone says, like, calls you out and is like, oh no, you're lying, you don't respond with, okay, military documents, you know. You could just say, like, okay, you don't have to believe me, but I'm right, you know. Like, that's all you have to do. You just have to be like, okay, whatever, man, and then just call it a day. Just don't respond. Don't bring up the receipts. Don't bring up the receipts when the receipts are, like, classified, like, high-end documents that would get you in so much trouble. I just find it so funny. I just love it. I love it so much. That would just be like, could you imagine that situation with, like, I don't know. It would be like world leaders. It was just like, oh yes, we have the strongest military force. No, you don't. We have the strongest. And then they're just like, nuh-uh, and they just pull a nuke on the table. They're just like, nuh-uh. Like, yeah, yeah, we do. Boom. No, Oni, you gotta ratio them with classified information. Oh, no. Could you imagine if someone, like, okay, you have that argument, right? Like on Twitter or whatever, or Discord or whatever it is, you know? And it's like, no, they definitely don't work like that. You don't know what you're talking about. And they reply with the classified military documents. And then you reply to their reply with the nerd emoji and you ratio them. You pull up the nerd emoji and the ratio, or the nerd emoji and the salute emoji, and that would be crushing. Because not only would they get in trouble for that, but you also ratioed them. Man, I don't really know much about the military. You know, I've never wanted to be a part of it or anything like that. But like, how much trouble ideally would you get in trouble for that? Like what would even happen? Would you get like arrested? Would they send you to the gulag and you'd have to win a 1v1 to respawn into your normal daily life? Or like, what's the deal? Sorry, it's just funny to me to think of like random situations happen and the result is you get sent to the gulag and have to win a 1v1. Thank you for the follow, Sagittarius. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Thank you so much. How are you? Oh man, it's like dang, you know, you committed vehicular manslaughter. Gotta go to the gulag. If you win the 1v1, you get your license back, you know, easy peasy. Thank you for the glug glug. I've not been drinking enough tea today. Let me fix that. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing good, Sagittarius. I'm doing good. How about you? That's good to hear. I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. We are currently just running our little shop here. It's been a very fun time. We're currently out of stock. We're running low on the little, whatchamacallit, these things. I'll lower the price on these by a little bit. I kind of want them gone. I want those gone ASAP, pretty much. You know? Can I ask a question? I don't know if it's overstepping. I mean, you can ask it. I might not answer it, depending. You know? But I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking, Sagittarius. Currently have a card that's priced at 2 million. See? That's the thing. The funniest thing is watching people go to this $1 million card and being like, wow, what a good deal. It's the funniest thing ever. Like, odds are an AI probably won't, they probably won't buy it, but it's so funny to look at them consider the price and be like, man, what a genius. What a genius over there, looking at that 3-penny card. They can get that card literally at market price for 3 pennies, and they're like, dang, $1 million? Ah, I wish I could get that. What's your sexuality? Oh, okay. Big stretchy. I don't consider that like too stepping over the boundary, but I will say I don't know if my answer will be satisfying, to be honest. I kind of consider myself like bi-curious, pretty much, where it's like, you know, mostly into the gals, but I am definitely open to like guys as potential partners. I just have not, like, in my life, I haven't met a lot of guys that I've been very attracted to in that way. But I'm definitely open to that. Like, I'm the kind of person that's like, hey, if I like someone and I want to be, like, you know, with them or whatever, romantically, etc., etc., doesn't matter to me, you know? If I like them, then I like them, you know? You know, that's, like, the main thing. So, I would say that. I would say that, you know? Also making my singles the more expensive product since I'm actively taking from my stock in order to provide the customers. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I've been basically just going with the method of like 10%ing and then rounding a little bit down. Spicy recommended that and it's been working pretty good for me. Yeah. I prefer to mark everything as either ending in a 5 or a 0 because I don't like doing complex calculations like that. Not that it's like super complex per se, but like, I don't know. I don't want to think about it too much and be like, oh man, where's the Where's this number? Where's that number, you know? I'm just like, no. I'm sorry, Walter White. I'm sorry no one came to... I know. I'm sorry no one came to play cards with you. It's okay. You know what, buddy? You know what, buddy? We'll open this pack together, okay? We'll open this pack together. Oh, yeah. All right. Me and Walter White will open this pack together, all right, chat? Walter White, if this is a $50 card, I'll give you a smooch on your big old chrome dome, buddy. Watch this. 24 cents. $1.65. I'm going to read it out because I don't feel like swapping over right now. 14 cents. 10 cents. 42 cents. 19 cents. 21 cents. Okay, this pack kind of sucked, not gonna lie. Well, that's awkward. Anyway, ending the day. Oof, you know... Oh, there he goes. There he goes. Bye, Walter White. Have a good one. Man. Good stuff. Alright, so... You're waiting for the right moment to sell. I don't really know how much it matters. I mean, granted, the prices of cards go up and down as like the days go by. I don't really know if it matters though, if like how long you hold on to it, unless you're waiting for it to go up, which I guess fair. I don't exactly know how often the card prices change. It seems like it takes a bit. Oh, some people did buy our bulk cards though. Nice, good stuff, good stuff. Okay, make those $60. Then we make these as $70, or 70 cents, I mean, 8 cents. 70 cents. Okay, same. Okay, these have not been selling very much. I'm gonna make them like $1.95. Gonna cut them down a little bit just because no one's buying them right now, and I feel like I want to get more of those off the shelves, you know? Okay, good. That one's good. This one could stay at $8. I get you, Surgical. Got you. No worries. Okay. $4.20 seems good to me. I'm gonna round that. Actually, I probably shouldn't round that up. I shouldn't round that up because that's already, you know, it's a good number of dollars above the market price, I'd say. So I'll just be a little bit careful. Perfect. I like the full arts too. I collect the full arts personally. I sell anything that's not a full art though. I am kind of waiting because I do want to get a more expensive card than the $400. Well, actually, that was $400 like even a bit ago. I might want to sell it now that it's at like the highest it's been. I might wanna. I definitely keep all the full arts though. I like the full arts, but yeah, I might sell this one. Yeah, might as well. Wait, can I sell this for 500 maybe? I'm gonna sell it for 500. You know what? If no one buys it, that's on them. And I'll sell this one. 131. How about 135? I feel like I can overcharge a little bit. I feel like I can overcharge. It's not even really overcharging if you think about it, you know? It's not even overcharging. I'm just offering a very good value product, you know? And I just feel like people should respect my high value product. Like, you know? Honestly, if anything, it could be possible I'm losing money selling it for that price, you know? You know, maybe it'll be worth 10 times that one day. You never know. You never know. I'm just doing good business over here. Okay, so I definitely need probably one of every one of those decks. I definitely need to replace some of these bad boys. It's kind of a mess the way I have this set up right now. Oh, this is a disaster. I'll sort everything in just a second. I'm just making sure everything is where it belongs. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, so we don't really need the dice, to be honest. It's not overcharging if they don't know the base price. Exactly. Big brain. If you don't know the price of it, then you don't know. You don't know I'm scamming you. I mean, just, you know, making good business, that's all. I'm just a good businessman, you know? I'm a good businessman. Hello, hello. I'm just selling things for a good price, I tell you. So yeah, I definitely want to work in the workshop a little bit so I can make a couple of more bundles. Again, anything really below $1, I don't care about. I'm just gonna sell. Doesn't matter. I wish I could store these a bit better. It's weird that you can't, like, just place them on the floor or anything, or you can't, like, even have, like, a box for them. Like, why are they like this? You need to place them basically there. It might not be a bad idea just to have an entire shelf full of them. I don't know. Oh, well. I think that's fine for now. Move. Box up. Gonna put you over yonder. No, okay, that's fine. I'll just push you in the corner. All right, so we need one of each of these. We might need some more sleeves, but I think we're okay for now. We definitely need more tabletop boxes, and we need probably 2 of each booster box. Booster box specifically. I have been thinking, though, I might make this top row the new booster box we get. Though it might be a bit pricey right now. No, we got money. We got money. I think I can afford it. Yep. Here we go. I'll get 4 for now. 4 for now. 4 for now. 4 for now. We'll see if we need to buy more as time goes on. I need none of those. I need one of each of these. It's crazy that the deck boxes are actually selling now, because I remember that was the most difficult thing in my entire store to sell. I could not, for the life of me, get those to sell whatsoever. I could not at all. It was a whole entire process. Okay. So I'm gonna put those right there. Cool, we got these new products, baby. We love to see it. Yeah, we're gonna have to wait until we sell a couple more products, because I have a sneaky suspicion it's gonna be a little bit before we get enough space to work with. But that's okay. It would be nice if we can keep, like, more boxes, you know? Like, if we could just have a box to put, like, that can adjust to any product we have. Because I feel like a lot of times in this game, it's very common to kind of, like, you know, basically get, like, you know, a new item, and then you already have items on the shelf and you can't take them off anymore. That has been a problem for a while for me. But it's okay. You make do. But yeah, these will sell probably pretty quickly, I feel. I'm hoping they'll sell pretty quickly. And then we could just kind of move things accordingly. Nice-oo. Yeah, the deck boxes, we had such a hard time selling before. So I'm really happy that they're actually selling, like, pretty well right now. But yeah, we'll wait for that. Once we sell a couple more, we can restock these shelves. But let's set a price. Oh, dang. Holy... $75? Oh my gosh. Okay. Wait, chat. I just realized. Chat. We gotta open one first, right? We gotta open one first, right? Right. We're taking one from the shelf. The shelf love. Okay, chat. We gotta open one. We gotta open one of these new boxes. We gotta. It's a law. It's a rule. We gotta do it. Okay. I'm swapping over. So, I can open these. Come on, chat. All right. I'm hoping for our first, like, maybe we could get one above 500, but I'm just hoping for our first, like, over 100 of the day. I'm hoping we can get at least a card over 100, you know? Come on, this has gotta be it. 30. Whoa, this is such a cool card. 38 cents. 43. 41. 40. 37. 134. 26. Again, these are going to be the same cards as, like, in the individual packs, but our first booster box has got to have some good luck, right? 132, A23, 37, 37, 130, and 54, 42. Come on, I believe, chat. 37, 42, 355, 30, 145, 41, 42. I believe, chat. I believe in the heart of the cards. That's crazy. That's crazy. $543. Let's go. Oh, that is the biggest card we've gotten so far. That is huge. And of course, it's the card that I complimented before for looking cool. That's so good. That's so awesome. 153, 54, 85, 109, 33, 223. I knew it, chat. I knew it. Yeah, you can't forget about the 95 cents. That's very important. That's huge. Oh my gosh, that's so crazy. 42, 33. We're not done with the box yet. We can get another thing. I was saying literally above 500. Man, honestly, I will take whatever at this point. Maybe a couple $20 ones just to add some more stock to our section would be cool. 289, 38, 92, 223, 54, 833. Hey, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. 34. I think I read that wrong. 242, 42, 37, 685, 49. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Give us another hit. 37, 433, 158, 38, 40, 43, 59. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, that was the last one. That was really good, though. Oh, I am very happy with that. That's so cool. Our most valuable card. Look how cool it is. Wow, that's so cool. Oh, I love that. Oh, that's great. That is great. We definitely will sell that at some point, for sure. But today is not that day. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. That is so cool, though. Absolutely love that. Absolutely love that for us. That's so good. All right, we're open for business, baby. Did I double check everything? I did not, did I? It's fine. Did I? I might have. Did I? I don't actually remember. I might have, actually. I think I did. I think I did actually check everything. Okay, cool. I'll just leave it be then. Man, that was so good. That was so good, chat. Oh my gosh. Man, wouldn't it be crazy if we got like a super amount of luck with this pack? That would be insane. Like, could you imagine if I got another hit out of nowhere? 15, 14, 39, 17, 72, 38, 240. Okay, I didn't. But like, could you imagine if I manifested that into the world? Man, that would be crazy. Oh, I'm so happy though. That was so good. Man. So I had a feeling. This guy's buying the $500 one. Oh my god. That guy just dropped $500. That's insane. Dang, that guy's a baller. No thoughts about it. Literally like 10 minutes after the store opened, he's like, all right, dropping the big boys. Dropping all of my doubloons on one card. Oh my god. What a guy. What a gamer. My goodness, I gotta respect that. I gotta respect that wholeheartedly. That's absolutely nuts. Okay, we can actually move some stuff now. Hold on. All right, cool. So we're gonna put that down there. We're gonna put 3 more up here, and hopefully people will buy it. Hi, love. I almost missed the stream. Oh, love, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Don't worry, it's all good. You arrived at the perfect time. You arrived at the perfect time. We just got our biggest card ever. Oh my gosh, bro is paid by week for sure. You could tell. You could tell. You could tell that guy has a good job. Whatever it is, my man's popping off. You know, they say a lot of the furry community often has a lot of like richer people or like pretty well-off people. You know, like it's actually a surprising amount of like lawyers and doctors and stuff like that. But man, that guy, he's one of the ones that didn't become a furry. They became a card enthusiast. Honestly, probably almost an equally expensive hobby, honestly, depending on how serious you take it. It can get pretty costly. Oh my gosh, I just priced that. Okay. My guy just was like, hey, you putting that down on the table? Mine. Yoink. That's crazy. I killed my sleep schedule on the first day of your holiday. Oh, well, hopefully you can manage to bring it back by the time you have to, you know, You have to, you know, start having a schedule again, you know? I wish you the best of luck with it. Look at this card, though. Look at it. $543. That is so cool. What a cool card. Man, that's so good. That's so good. Okay. A lot of people are buying the singles, though, which is kind of surprising. I wonder why they're not interested in the, like, a lot of our actual items, though. I guess a lot of people do end up buying singles a lot of the time, especially if they're planning on playing the game. But, like, what, you don't want to get some crazy box hits? Thank you for the glug looking stretchy. Thank you, thank you. Oh, big stretchy. Oh my gosh. Whew. No one's bought any of the new boxes yet, but to be fair, when we got these cards, it took people a couple of days before they started buying. So maybe they're just kind of waiting to see. Maybe they're just waiting on, you know, checking out. Maybe this person will buy one. 35 bucks. Yeah, they definitely didn't buy it. It's crazy. These are 75 bucks a pack. That's insane. Hi, Nyx Green. How are you doing? Good to see you. How are you? How are you doing today? I hope you're having a lovely one. Oh, let me take that glug glug really quickly after I ring this customer up. 80, 35. Thank you. I appreciate the glug glug and stretchy, but yes. So I hope you're enjoying your holiday though. Hopefully it's a good one. You can get some rest and relaxation for yourself. All right. More cards to sell. Nice. There we go. Ooh, you're buying some deck holders. Good, good, good. We love to see it. Beautiful. Beautiful. Exact change. Let's go. More cards to open. Shamaya. Oh my gosh. I don't know if you saw. We got our biggest card so far. Oh, it was crazy. Hold on. Let me pull it out. Look at this. Look at this card, Shamaya. This card is worth $543.95. It's crazy. It looks so cool. Oh, it was our first opening of our new booster box. We just got the booster box and I opened one. And we immediately got an absolute banger of a card. We didn't get a ton else, to be honest with you, but hey, I'm not even complaining because I will take that 100%. Money, money. I also sold my second most expensive card, and someone bought it within 10 minutes of my shop being open. I had it here for $500. Someone immediately grabbed it, like, yep, I got it. Like, what a guy. What a baller. Honestly, I wish I had that much confidence with money in my life. I wish I wish I had enough money where I could grab a $500 card and be like, yup, I want it. This is mine now. I could never. So far, I went to a home party and slept not much more. Hey, you know what? That's still pretty good. That's still pretty good in my opinion. I don't go to parties really. I'm not much of a party guy. But hey, you know what? I think you're doing awesome. I think you're doing great. But yeah, it was crazy. I swear, some of these people though, like some of these people buying these cards, absolutely mad. You're buying 2 of them? Oh boy, 206 doubloons? Okay. Chat, for those of you who are actually interested in like trading cards and stuff, how much have you spent for cards? Like what do you think is the largest amount you've ever spent on trading cards? I'm curious. I'll go first. The most I ever spent on trading cards was actually it was a celebration booster box for 151. It's the one where I got my Charizard in, where if it's PSA grade 10, I could actually get $350 for it. Yeah, it's really cool. And I believe the amount was I think I paid like $130 for it, I believe. I believe I paid $130 for the box. I remember a friend of mine was having like a big, it was like a celebration, and oh, the change is 0. Oops, my bad. I read the change all kinds of wrong. I apologize. 60 cents. There we go. Yeah. So that's the amount I paid. That's the most I've ever paid for cards. Otherwise, I did buy a couple of one-piece booster boxes. They were the new one, the treasure packs, where basically it's like 4 booster packs, and it was like 20 bucks each, and I bought like 3 of them, so like 60 bucks. So those are like the 2 main instances where I bought like cards. So yeah, that's been my most expensive ventures in the card world. Other than that, I don't think I've really done too much in the card stuff. Oh, I do need to grab more tabletop stuff. I'll buy 3. Seems like a good deal. Thank you. Yeah, the main thing is I want to buy a brand new, I want to buy a new shelf just so I could put a bunch of my bulk cards. Because okay, to be fair, people aren't buying them like a ton. My bad. I pressed the complete wrong buttons for that. People aren't buying them like a ton, but at the same time, I kind of just want to get rid of as many as possible. So I kind of just want to... Did I bring in all of them? I thought there was one more. Oh my gosh, am I imagining stuff? Am I hallucinating? Oh, Chad, am I going crazy? Am I going crazy? I'm going crazy. I'm going crazy, aren't I? Oh no. Oh no. The voices. The voices. Have a good one. How are we doing? I need more yellow. Apparently people love the yellow. I don't know why. I'm not a fan of yellow myself, to be honest with you. Well, I don't like hate yellow. It's more of like yellow. Yellow's a very difficult color, I feel like, to work with in like a majority of art stuff, you know, at least that I've tried. Like if I ever have like a gold or like a yellow kind of vibe, it's very difficult for me to make it work well. But then again, that could just be a skill issue on my part, you know? It's like, oh, Oni, just get good. Just get good at art. And it's like, you know what? You're so right. You're so right. You're so real. That's so true. I just need to get good at the end of the day. All right. I could put more cards up for sale. I don't have like a lot of like big ticket cards, but hey, whatever gets them out of my folder, right? I wonder if at some point we'll be able to get like cards that are like $2, right? And bulk them up, because there's so many like random $2 cards I just don't care about, you know? Or like it'll be like $1.50 or something. It's like I don't really feel like I need to like super watch those, you know? It's not like the kind of thing that's like, oh no, like what if someone doesn't pay me the exact price I want for them, you know? It's like, it's not that big of a deal right now, you know? It's like, hey, if someone like, I don't know, if I don't get that much out of like these like, well, I'm fine with it as long as it's like above $2, you know? But if it's only like $2 or below, like just get rid of them. Get rid of them in bulk. I don't care. All right. Hello. Yeah, people love the yellow deck boxes. I don't know why. Why do people like yellow so much? I thought if anything, people would probably... Well, it might be the cheapest, to be fair. Let me actually check the prices. $22.70. No, actually, it's kind of the middle of the road. Weird, just because it's pretty. Hey, I'm not here to judge anybody. I'm just shocked that, like, there's such a clear favoritism towards one, you know? It's just kind of odd to me, you know? I would go for the cheapest one personally, you know? That, you know, recently, I got a new phone on the way chat. I'll be swapping out my phone because my phone currently has a problem where it's very difficult to charge the phone whatsoever. You have to kind of like get the cord in exactly the right position for it to charge at all. And basically that's been kind of a problem I've been having for a bit. So I was like, oh, okay, well, I have a plan with like my service provider where every 2 years I can upgrade my phone for pretty much free, besides like one like fee, like right when I get the phone. Other than that, I get it for free, you know? And it's a really good deal. That's the main reason I still even use Apple, other than like VTubing stuff, you know, obviously, because I just have a really good deal right now where I can get free phones every so often. So I'm like, okay, let me get that really quickly. So that did end up being on the way, but I had to buy a case for it, obviously, because I don't want to drop it in for it to break. However, I was looking online for like cases that would be pretty good, and I bought a case that was like, I think it was like a purple color, but like I would just get like a black color or something like that. But literally, if I got it as any color other than purple, it would have taken like an extra week to get here. And I'm like, I don't care that much about it. I'm like, I really don't care at all. I just need the case, you know? It's not a big deal what color it is. Geez, when your debut? I don't know yet. I'm planning to have it in the near future. It's kind of one of those things where I need to get a lot of things together for debut. I'm hoping to aim for the beginning of next year. So like mid to late January, I'm hoping. I don't want it to be like right at the start of the new year, because that'll be pretty hectic for a lot of people. But yeah, I'm hoping to get it around that amount of time. I want to make sure everything goes correctly. I've been having a couple of complications with trying to like commission people for certain things, and then not being able to get them commissioned and things like that. But you know, it's just a work in progress, you know. It's a work in progress. Perfect. I'm gonna put more of these on the shelf. Beautiful. But yeah, it's gonna be a bit away. So, you know, strap in, get ready. I wish I could debut like really quickly. You know, I wish I could debut right now. But there's so many things I want to get right. I want to, like, again, I want it to be as, you know, planned out and as, you know, according to plan and as smooth as possible, you know? And that's the main thing. I want things to run as smooth as oh my gosh, as smooth as I can possibly make them. And I know things won't work out perfectly. However, I want them to go as good as I can possibly get it going, you know? New PC and stuff. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's understandable. Getting new PC stuff it's something I've been wanting to do too. I've been wanting to upgrade my PC, but I just don't have the funds for it, you know? It costs so much money to upgrade a PC, and it's such a stressful process trying to get something upgraded on your PC. Oh my gosh. It is a whole ordeal, and I'm like, oh dear, no. Oh, good heavens. Oh, I'm so sorry, chat. If you're not subscribed or don't have an ad blocker, you'll be getting an ad in just a little bit. I'm gonna be restocking in the meantime, so you won't be missing too much. But yes, thank you guys so much for being patient. Grab a drink, grab a snack. We'll be back in no time at all. I promise, chat. I promise, chat. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you gotta deal with the ads. I'm sorry. But yes, we'll be done in just a little bit, okay? Yeah, I'll end the day. I'll basically look at what I need for tomorrow, and then we will work on our store stuff. So don't worry, you won't miss too much. But yes, be patient, be patient. All right, let's check our new prices. I wonder, wait, hold on. Oh. Wait, this is so cool. Wait, so we can see... Got you. So we can see what has changed. Wait, that's so cool. Okay. I should definitely use this more. Okay, so I can actually tell from this list what has changed in terms of price. Supermarket Sim had a really good system where it would basically give you a notification at the start of the day that would basically tell you what's changed and what hasn't. So I definitely would love that. Let me just make sure that all of our stuff is good. None of the deck boxes. Awesome. Figurines. Don't have any figurines. Okay, cool. So nothing has changed in terms of price. That's so cool to know. That's awesome. Rad. I love it. I love when things are made very easy for me, because I am sometimes not the smartest individual, and sometimes I get very confused at very easy stuff. All right. Okay. Bundle cards. I'm broke. It's sad. Working like 2 part-time jobs. Yeah, that's the whole thing, right? Like, it takes a lot of effort to do VTubing stuff. It's not as easy as you'd imagine. There's a lot of, like, little things you have to work on, you know? I try to be as resourceful as possible by making a lot of stuff, like especially like stream assets and like little like schedule stuff, thumbnails, all that jazz. I try to do that all by myself, you know? And for the most part, I can manage to do it pretty good. All my clips I edit by myself, all that good stuff, you know? I don't have a place for this. Oh, no. Wait, oh, well, it's fine. I didn't realize I didn't have space for that. I thought I had one space open at the top shelf. I did not realize that I was completely wrong in that regard. Okay, cool. So I'm pretty much stocked up in everything. I need more sleeves for sure. I need sleeves of both varieties, I believe. I need blue and yellow decks. I probably need one more of these booster boxes. I definitely need more of the purple booster boxes. Yeah, seems pretty good. Okay. Blue booster box. I'm gonna get like 6 of these booster boxes. Accessories. I'm gonna get one of each of the sleeves. I don't know. I think we're pretty good in terms of dice. I'm gonna get only the yellow and the blue? I think it's yellow and blue. Could be wrong. No, yellow and blue. I was right. All right, seems pretty good. Am I good in terms of spray? I'll get a bit... No, I'm good in terms of spray. I'm good. Okay. We are good. Let's go. I think overall, we're doing pretty fine. Once I restock the... whatchamacallit? Once I restock the yellow, I think we should be good. Which one's yellow? Yellow. Honestly, maybe I should have gotten extra yellow, to be fair. I think we're good to open. I don't think it's too much of a concern. We're not, like, unstocked of anything as much as, like, we could be. So I think we're pretty good to start up the day, you know? Especially since the ads are going to end in just a moment here. Yeah, it's kind of like a big thing, really. There's gonna be a lot of, like, things you gotta plan out. It's pretty methodical at the end of the day, you know? Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Welcome back. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff you have to plan out in VTubing and just in stuff in general, you know? Okay, we're all good. I'll be with our customer in just a moment. Were there ads? I didn't get any. Yeah, apparently they were. I don't know. Some people don't get them just depending on certain things, really. I know some people, it depends on, like, the country or if they have ad blocker or whatever, you know? So, I'm not too sure. But if you didn't, consider yourself lucky. But yeah, there's so much that goes on in, like, VTubing stuff that it's just been a big process for me. But I have been doing my absolute bestest. So hopefully, fingers crossed, we manage to do pretty well. I'm just hoping that everything goes relatively good and, you know, I can have a little bit of, like, you know, just calmness, a little bit of peace about the whole entire thing. It's been nothing but stress, but it's something that I'm hoping will work out good, you know? Okay, let me analyze. It wouldn't hurt to get more board games, I guess. Oh, okay. Our dice supply is already getting bitten into a little bit. Pretty good in terms of the pre-made decks. We need a bit more of the air freshener at the ready. I think we're doing pretty good in terms of our automatic ones. Yeah. Okay, so it's kind of a case of, do they automatically go away? I wonder. Aha! Okay, so you just refill it by putting them... Okay, perfect. Good. Honestly, that is very worthwhile. I feel like, honestly, I probably waste more of it than the machine does, so I will take that. Thank you. Anything fun I can sell? Fun might not be the word, but it's something, you know, a little bit of extra revenue. It just doesn't seem very valuable at the end of the day, you know? It's like, is there really a point to selling these, like buying this for like $2? Oh well. If people want to spend, people want to spend. I never quite got the idea of like buying singles when it comes to like bulk, you know? Like especially like for very common cards. Like if you got like a card that's like worth like 10 cents, like wouldn't you want to just like open some packs, you know? Open some packs, you'll end up getting it anyway. I guess some people just don't want to buy the packs, I guess. But I always wondered about that, you know? Because I always felt like it was more fun to open them up yourself, you know? No one's buying these. Yeah, no. These are still pretty good. I'll sell them for 12, though. I'll sell them for a little bit cheaper, because I'm really hoping someone's gonna buy a lot of them. I'm really hoping someone will. Come on, someone's gotta. Someone's gotta. No, okay. Card sleeves are selling really well, though. We should get the double sleeves. If you don't know, chat, basically, there are these things called double sleeves, which they're like kind of bigger sleeves that you put sleeved cards into. Basically, just like an extra insurance of protection. I like them quite a bit. They're pretty nice, you know? It makes you feel a little bit more secure, knowing your cards are well taken care of, you know? It's pretty nice. 220. 39.85. I'm really hungry. I don't know why I'm so hungry for some reason. I don't know why. My body's just like, Oni, you must eat. And I'm like, I did eat. I did eat today. Please. I had a bowl of chicken fried rice.
You mean to tell me your chicken fried this rice?
Yes, they did. Yeah, I don't know why. I just feel hungry. I even had my little gummy vitamins. I even had my Flintstone gummy vitamins. They're not actually Flintstone, but like it would be funny if they were. All right. Splendid. All right, what do you need? You need 9.15. I got you, partner. Don't even worry about it. Okay. Anyone want some business? Yeah, I might end up getting a little bit more products in the near future. I'm thinking in terms of like what we can access right now, we're still kind of waiting for new packs. We can get some like starting decks, which I think would be pretty good. The problem is they cost 1,000 just to unlock. But I've been thinking about maybe getting a couple. I do want to optimize my store a little bit in terms of like, you know, space and stuff like that. Oh, sorry. Hold on. Yeah, I do need to optimize a little bit of stuff here. I'm trying to think of what would be the best way of doing so. And I don't know. I'm thinking of maybe just having like one area over here that's like the starting decks. But that'll cause a lot more foot traffic over here. So I feel like I might have to like maybe place some of these like over here, you know? Like that. And then kind of move some of these bad boys over here. Yeah, I might have to do something like that. But yeah, I might buy a shelf and put it over there. And hopefully people don't like, I don't know. Hopefully it's not like in the way of people. Yeah, I'm thinking that might be a good idea. Maybe. I'm kind of curious about all the different styles of tables, you know? I don't know. I don't know what would work the best for this kind of thing. We do have another checkout counter we can get. I'm going to buy one of these real quick. I feel like it's never bad to grab one of these. I mean, apparently I could put it right there. I mean, you know what? Sure. Why not? I'll take it. And then I can buy the starting deck. And I can put a couple of them in there. 215. Thank you. Perfect change. Thank you. 12. 20. Nice. But yeah, I'm going to grab that really quickly. I wonder, wait a minute. Could I add to my cart? Hold on, I'm kind of curious. 18. Wait a minute. I'm gonna buy 2 of these really quickly and just kind of test the waters a bit, and also get some of these as well. Honestly, given how much we're selling the clear packs, I might get those too, and more yellow. But I'm kind of curious. Hold on. If I go to tabletop, okay, tabletop purchases are separate from stock order, so I guess that's good to know. I was wondering if I could cart all of them together, because that would be super helpful for me, but okay. All right. Let's take a look. Oh, interesting. Okay, so it takes up 2 rows per thing. Okay, cool. I'll take it. You want 1 booster box? I got you, friend. Have a good one. Okay, good to know. Okay, no one's buying green. People are buying yellow, though. Or actually, no, they're not right now. Never mind, I'm a liar. I thought people were buying yellow. I guess not today. They didn't feel like it today. Okay, so I don't really need as many of those as I thought I did. More scent fresheners. And a couple more sleeves. Awesome. There's a lot of stuff going on in the corner. I hope that when we open up our storage, I hope it'll be a little bit more convenient, you know? Hi, Otter. How are you doing? Good to see you. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Tabletop. Is that new or did I just miss it? Tabletop? Oh, it might be new, to be honest with you. I haven't noticed it before today. It might be like a new update. Yeah, you could buy like tabletop, like little board game kind of things and sell them in your shop too. I really don't know how they work, to be honest. I just kind of added some today, so we'll see. It was new on launch of the full game. Oh, really? Hi, Appa. Appa plays games. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome on in. I need to restock stuff. I have not been paying attention to my shelves. Okay. I have been a very bad business owner. Oh, good heavens. If I don't sell all of my goodies, it'll be very bad. But I hope you're doing awesome today. Good to see you. Welcome on in. Okay, so it released with the full game. Gotcha. Good to know. You know, because I was like, I don't remember that being a thing, but I didn't know if it was something that unlocked, like, with levels and stuff like that, you know? Because some games have that kind of thing. Wait a minute. Now I can have the full top row just full of these cards. Even though not that many people are buying those right now, but that's okay. Give it time, and they will flock to them like little birds, like ducks, like vicious little duck gremlin guys, you know? Also, there's no storage room? Really? What is that then? Oh, really? That's interesting. I guess maybe I'm projecting too much, what's it called? Supermarket Simulator. Maybe I'm projecting a little bit too much and assuming it's gonna be like that game. Not to say, you know, not in a bad way, of course, but I do feel like a lot of there's some good quality of life stuff that would be good in this game. Like a storage room. Though, if they could make it like a bit better than Supermarket Sim, I would be very happy, you know? I made half the second area just storage racks. Oh, storage racks. That'd be a good idea. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I might have to do that, to be fair. Because again, this is a little bit hectic, you know? Like, I don't mind having a little bit of hecticness. It's kind of convenient, actually, having some of the boxes near, like, my supplies and stuff like that. Like, it's actually quite convenient, you know, because I could just easily go from one thing to another. Hi, Bonito, how are you doing? How are you? Hope you're doing good. But yeah, I might have to go ahead and make a little storage area with shelves and stuff, you know? Might not be a half bad idea. I don't know who exactly is going to be buying these $2.75 cards, but hey, I'll take it. I'll take all their money if they want me to, you know? I'm fine with that. Sure. Why not? I don't care. I don't care. Interesting. So yeah, I would definitely be down to do that. So basically, okay. So I guess the ideal thing to do is then, because I can get shop expansion 5. Okay, so there's a lot of shop expansions you can make. Holy jeez. Oh, got you, shop B. Oh, I understand. Okay, cool. Okay, I didn't realize. Gotcha. So yeah, I might just get a couple of storage things and just put them in the corner by the door. I don't know how big they're gonna be, but that would be a pretty worthwhile venture, I feel. Hey, I wasn't sure who would be buying that card, but someone wanted to buy it. I'm cool with that. A tournament room? Ooh, that sounds exciting. That sounds really exciting. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna do that. I might as well make the big warehouse shelf, I feel. 1,000? All right. Might be worth. Oh, that is big. That is big. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. You can only, interesting. Okay. That's a lot of space you need to give it, to be honest with you. Well, I think once I place it down, I might be able to move some stuff closer to it, but dang, it needs a lot of initial space to work. Really? Can it not be too close to the wall? Is that the problem? Oh, sorry, customer. I'm working on it, okay? I'm working on it, okay? All right. So we do that. And that. I can figure it out later. Oh, whoa, really? Really? It needs to be that far away, huh? Okay. Maybe I could just put it in this corner then? This seems highly impractical. Well, it exists, Okay. Okay. So, guess that's just what we have to do. So the question is, how much can we actually stack into this? I guess I'll just put, like, mainly the booster boxes in here. Oh, no. Oh, gosh. What? 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 Okay. Interesting. All right. Okay. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little bit confused. Okay. Hold on. All right. So we'll make this one, I guess, the rare boxes, I suppose. Yeah, this is not exactly what not exactly what I was hoping for, but oh well. What you gonna do, I guess? Yeah, it's a little bit awkward. Not super seamless, Okay. Sure, why not? Okay, you know what? I'm keeping these because I want to open some as a reward. Wait, which ones are these? Oh, these aren't purple. Never mind. I don't care then. Gotcha. So, interesting. Yeah, no, those aren't super great at storing stuff, huh? That's not going to be super helpful. Man, I didn't realize it would be so restricted. They want you to be able to approach them from both sides, but, like, what if I don't want to? Like, seems a bit odd, in my opinion. Yeah, no, that's really weird. That's a really weird way of setting that up. I'm not super a fan, but hey, I guess it works, whatever works, I suppose. What do I need? Nothing really. And honestly, this is just a mess. This is just a mess. I'm not gonna lie, there's just so much stuff happening. Did I sell a single booster box? Or bulk pack? No, I did not sell a single bulk pack today. That is sad. That is sadness and sorrow all in one flavorful bundle. Okay, push that in there. Okay, so I guess the general idea is just like, I don't know, just make do, I guess. Make do. I'm not gonna lie, this is a little bit funky. All right, these are the new starter decks. We didn't sell any yet, but to be fair, with a lot of like the new stuff, I think when mods get going, the game will get so much better. Yeah, I mean, I think that's like the case for a majority of RPG games, right? Or sorry, RPG, simulator games. I feel like a lot of simulator games are very kind of not reliant exactly, but I feel like a lot of them require a bit of time to like actually come to fruition. That was a big thing for me with Supermarket Sim. There was a certain point where the game just became really tedious, you know? And I think it's when you get too many products to really keep track of, you know? I feel like once you unlock certain things, you know, I don't think people will complain if I don't have license. Like, if I have the license to a product and I don't always have it in stock, I'm hoping people won't get upset about it. But, like, I do worry that they would. But if they don't, I would be fine to just, like, stop buying certain products just because I just don't care to keep track of it, you know? Like, for example, I feel at some point I will probably, I don't know, I probably am not that interested in selling the board games at this stage, you know? Like, the board games, okay, sure. You know, you get a little bit of revenue from that, but, like, really? Is it that worth it? Not really. You know? It's like, the board games, they're there. They're there, I guess, you know? Nothing too special, nothing too crazy, you know? Like, I guess they sell, you know? I know some people like it, but, you know, I kind of want to focus more on the card aspect. I'm like, oh, that's a new thing. That'd be kind of neat. But now, at this point, I'm like, I don't really care. I don't really care for it. Though, you know what I do care for? I do care for opening one of these bad boys, because last time we got a $500 card, and this time I feel like we might get something even better. Let's see, chat. 42. 38. Dang it, I forgot to flip my model. Hold on. Yeah. I should definitely have a hotkey for this. That would be a good idea. I should do that. You know what, chat? I need to do that before next time. 33, 37, 42, 268, 37. All right. That's one pack down. 7 to go. 26, 59, 37, 741. That's not too bad. 962. That's not bad either. 34, 152. Hey, you know what? At least there's cards I can indeed sell. 54, 54, 38, 59, 69, 49, 1652. Don't mind if I diddly do. Don't mind if I do. Okay. 245, 188, 412, 55, 157, 54, 40. Okay, we're doing not too bad. We're doing not too bad so far. 49, 50, 598, 115, 69. Nice. 34, 54. Okay, I forget how many we've gone through. 795, 30, 13, 64. That's a good one. That's pretty good. I will take like the around $15 ones. Those ones are actually pretty dang good. I will definitely take those 100%. Come on. I'm feeling good. 117, 41, 42, 54, 33. Heck yeah, let's go, baby. $28 and $6.95. Not bad. Awesome. 33, 142. Oh, you want to play the card game? That would be really cool. I do know that they're planning on adding the card game. Like, they have it on the main screen, that they're planning on adding, like, an actual playable game into it. So if you wait with time, like, it will be added just in the game. Smash? What do you mean, Smash, Moog? What were you saying Smash to? Which one of these? Which one of these? The card game's playable? It's on a mobile. Oh, it's a mobile game. Oh, cool. I did not know that. Then again, I don't really play mobile games, to be honest with you. I'm not really a mobile gamer. I'm not really a mobile gamer, to be fair. Not really. The streamer? No, shush. The Talon. Oh, the you mean, hold on. Let me flex. You mean this guy? You mean this guy? You mean that guy? My $543 card? No, no smash the streamer. No chat. How dare. No smash. No smash. It's like talking to Hulk with my chat, but down bad Hulk. Where it's just like, Hulk smash? No Hulk, no smash. No smack. Hulk, no smash. That's my chat in a nutshell. You know what? I think I can charge $33 for that. I think someone will definitely pay that. 100%. And you know what? I think someone will pay $19 for this one. I think that's a fair price. No breed, chat. No breed. No breed. No bread. Change that to 50. I feel like once it's like in the 10-ish dollar range, that's when you have to like kind of round down, I feel. You know? I feel like that's the way you gotta do this. Oh, let's go. Woo! Breed the... No, breed! Shush, chat. Shush. Shush. Oh my gosh. We spent $2,200 in upgrades. Oh my gosh. I mean, to be fair, we did spend $1,000 on the booster, like the already made like deck essentially. So that's gonna be a little bit tricky, you know? That's gonna be a bit of a tricky one. Breed or riot? No. No breed, chat. No breed. Ooh, okay. So now we can tell. Okay. So booster. Okay. Oh. So seems like all the rare stuff went down, or the epic stuff went down. Booster box went up. Didn't change. Okay. Dice changed a little bit. Card sleeves changed. Card sleeves, dice, all those went up. Okay. Okay. So at the very least, it helps me at least narrow down a little bit kind of what's going down. So that's good. That's a good thing, I think. I don't think that one changed. I know these two both changed. They both went down in price. Ooh, that's rough. Oh, that's rough. Oh, no. Oh, good heavens. Hi, Lisa Latte. How are you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day so far. How are you? How are you? It might help if I actually remembered which ones went up and down, but I'm just going to go through every single one just because I do not remember at all. Don't forget to pay the bills. True. I should not forget to pay the bills. See, chat, this is the thing. You know, they don't remind me that I need to pay my bills. It's not your honor. Respectfully, it is not my fault that I did not pay my bills if they didn't tell me, you know? They're just like the IRS. They don't tell me what I owe. I have to figure it out myself or pay someone to figure it out for them, you know? They have to figure it out. I'm not gonna figure it out. You kidding me? You think I can figure that out? Nah. Nah. Can't do, boss. I think I got everything, right? I think I got everything. I think we're good. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of this. I'm not a big fan of this whole entire structure we got going on here. Oh, this is the wrong box. Okay, it's fine. Wait, what? Oh, it's for the, okay, it's for the box below it. Okay, I got so confused. I'm like, what? Okay, I thought it was like the pink corresponds with the box above it. Okay, I get you. Okay. My bad. You see, the problem with this though is that we'll start to store boxes that have like not the appropriate amount of items, you know? I think we'll use this up for a little bit and then we're going to toss it. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. I don't like it, not one bit. Can't figure out what I'll eat today. I don't know how to figure out what I'll eat today, not gonna lie. Well, I don't know what I have. I'll have to look. I'll have to look and see what I can eat. I'll have to see what kind of nom-noms I can have. I don't know what I have, honestly. Not gonna lie. I do have everything restocked. I'm not gonna lie, though. I think once these sell, I might just, like, put something else in there. I kind of just don't even want to bother, like, restocking the board games, to be fair. We are open for business. Eat toe? I'm not eating toes. You little weird sussy bakas. You kidding me? You know what? Just for that, I'm opening this pack right now. Watch. 18, 21, 25, 529. Not too bad. 37, 17, 10. Dang it. I didn't get anything too crazy. It's all chat's fault. All chat's fault. You ruined my RNG. Hi, Strawberry Tomboy. How you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. How's your day going so far? Hope you're doing well. Okay. 5, 15. Thank you. Thank you. We only need one more of those boxes to sell, and I should be good to never buy them again. The main thing is, right? You know, you're the one making it weird. Don't forget the sweat seasoning, please. I am not... No, I don't want toes. You learned that you're red-green colorblind? I couldn't see one of the bubbles? Oh, I am not colorblind, I can say with confidence. Every single test I've ever taken for colorblindness has come back as a big no. It's more common than you'd think, though. Like, a lot... Like, I remember when the... Do you guys remember the white and gold versus the black and blue dress? Chat, what did you see it as? What did you see it as? I'm actually really curious. So I found out that a lot of people are colorblind and they don't realize it through that test. It's a very slight variation of colorblind that's like super common. It's like a very like niche one apparently. So I've heard from that whole entire like situation, you know? When in doubt, I go with egg. Egg. Egg is fair. I'm not a big egg person, to be fair, you know? I'm not very into eggs. I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of the taste, I feel. The taste of an egg. Okay. In the box you go. Okay, I'm ready to deal with customers. Hello. You need 40, 15. You got it. Black and blue, but due to the lighting, it looks slightly white and gold. The thing is, right, to me, I don't see any way anyone could perceive it as white and gold, you know? Like, to me, there's definitely no way that could ever appear to be that color, but that's just the way it is because, like, you know, just some people do. And I think it's so interesting to think about because, oh, wait, a lot of people are buying those now? What? Oh, no. Oh, that's the wrong box. What was the box with the thing? What? Oh, I guess, yeah, okay. I don't know why my brain was so confused about that. Have people been buying these and I haven't realized? A sandwich, rice and egg, almond rice, egg and cheese. Oh, I've always wanted to try almond rice. Chat, I have a question. Chat, if I were to request chat to make me an almond rice, would chat put the little heart in ketchup? Well, actually, no, I don't like ketchup. Is there a different sauce you could put in almond rice? Maybe soy sauce, I guess? I don't know. I don't know if that's like a common thing to put in the almond rice. Well, like, would you guys put something nice in with a little heart? A little heart and like a cat paw or something like that? Just for me? I'm just saying. Oni us. No! Why do you gotta make my almond rice weird? Well, now I can't eat it anymore. Now I can't eat it anymore. Hi, Enigma. How are you doing? Mayo? Oh, to be fair, the Japanese mayo, if it's like spicy mayo, yeah, like the orange spicy mayo, I do like that quite a bit. So, I guess it depends. But if it were like just like normal mayonnaise, ugh, I don't like mayonnaise. I am not a fan of the standard mayonnaise. Not gonna lie. I hope you're doing good, though. Hope you're doing awesome. Nice. Barbecue chicken stir fry. That sounds really good. Tasty. Please share. I'm getting hungry, chat. You guys are making me hungry. I want food. I want the foods in it. But I don't even know what I'm gonna eat. Kimchi, Kewpie mayo. You know, I've not really had kimchi. As far as, I don't think I have. I think I might have had like a tiny little bit with like a Korean dish I had one time at like this like little like grill your own meat kind of like place, you know, where they would bring you like the meat and you could grill it yourself essentially. Seriously, omurice is not hard to make. Really? I haven't really like looked into it. Again, not being like a super egg person, to be honest with you. But yeah, I haven't really looked too much into it, honestly. Got to make sure the egg doesn't fall apart. Oh, I have to make sure it doesn't fall apart like my hopes and dreams. Oh, that's easy, easy, easy. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. I just realized, are these boxes only for... Oh, these are probably mainly just, like, we've probably just been making the commons, really. That's pretty crazy. We have so many just random cards we can bundle. So many, chat. Oh my gosh. Thank you. 1, 2. Thank you, thank you. We just have so many cards. We have so many cards. Make sure it doesn't fall like these nuts. No. Not the nuts. What the heck? Oh my gosh. Not chat hitting me with the D's nuts in 2024. Oh man. Oh brother. Oh brother. This guy stinks. Alright, so we do have 5 in this one. Okay. Yeah, I'm not liking the way that it's kind of stored, honestly. Hi, non-sleeper. How are you doing? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Oni Dynasty. Hope you enjoy your stay. Hello. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day so far. Nice-oo. We could sell a couple more cards really quickly. Okay, 45. Ba-ba-da-ba. All right, nice-oo. How are you doing, boss? You want to buy a card? Very nice. 360. I got you. I got you. Don't even worry about it. Terrible. Oh, I'm sorry to hear you're doing terrible. Hopefully, you know what? Hopefully your day does get better. You know? That's what we hope. You know? Even if the day is terrible now, you know, maybe you'll get better. You never know. You never know. You never know. Or what? You know, I don't know. I don't really watch The Simpsons, but I love the one line. I think it's from the movie where it's like, "This is the worst day of my life. This is the worst day of your life so far." You know, chat? That's the nihilism, you know? It can always get worse. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. We put the positive spin on things, right? We try anyway. We always try to have the positive spin. All right. Looking pretty good. We're looking pretty good. I think we're pretty well stocked on just about everything. I'm trying to see if we have anything that we're kind of like low on. I don't think so, though. I think we're looking pretty good in terms of all of our products. Nice. I'm genuinely so shocked how many people are buying the singles, honestly. I kind of am not liking it. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm glad to be making, like, money off of them. But at the same time, it's like, they take so much effort to, like, fill out this whole entire thing, you know? It kind of makes me like, can't I just, like, sell, like, the other products a little bit more, you know? Couldn't I just do that, you know? My day always gets better when I watch the Oni stream. Aw. Aw, you guys are trying to be sweet after being down bad. Well, I do appreciate that. I always do hope that I can make your days just a little bit brighter, you know? That's the goal, of course. If I don't buy anything, the discount is bigger. True! Technically, chat, if you think about it logistically, if you don't buy anything, everything is 100% off, you know? I'm just saying. If you steal, that's a bargain. It's a crime, but also a bargain. Okay. So both of these ones have 5 in them. Well, now this one has 4 in the back here. I don't know. It's weird. I don't know. It's just a weird, like, system that they have in place. I don't like this storage system, you know? I wish, chat, there should be a thing where if you have a shelf like this, it automatically, like, puts all of the storage into one box, essentially. So if I have 2 boxes, like, let's say these 2 rows are full. This one has 1. This one has 3 items in it. They go whoosh, and then one of the boxes just has 4 items. Easy peasy, you know? They should just automatically combine so that just one box has more product in it, you know? I'm just saying. Chat living a double life of being horny and cute. No! No. Horny. Or you get bonked. You get sent to the horny jail. That's just what happens, you know? I don't make the rules. Oh, wait. Yes, I do. Wait, I forgot I do make the rules. You fools. You fell right for my trap. No one's buying these. Gosh dang it. Okay. Never mind. People are buying a couple of sleeves, but not like a ton. I do wonder if my prices are a little bit much for some people, you know? I didn't realize these people were poor, you know? Man, I find it crazy when some content creators do that. Didn't that happen recently with the whatever new Lunchables thing? You know, I feel like that happens a lot, actually, whenever there's, like, a content creator that pushes out, like, a new, like, merchandise product that people are like, oh, it's too expensive. It's like, I didn't realize you were just broke. Like, okay. Like, all right, cool. Whatever, man. Whatever you say. Whoa, speaking of people buying sleeves. Oh, my gosh. Thank you, my good sir. I appreciate it. You're hungry, you want to make a stir fry, but you don't have the veggies. Oh, you know, I mean, you could make, you know, get some meats. You could grill the meats or smoke the meats or whatever. You know, you could just have a meat stew or something. I don't know. I don't exactly know what you can make. I feel like you can make some pretty good stuff though. No. Yes. Perfect. There we go. But yeah, I think I'll probably just not use the shelf very much. Like, honestly, I think I just prefer to stack the boxes in this corner anyway, you know? Like, the shelf just kind of sucks, you know? Oh, thanks. You want to buy that? No problemo. Have a good one. You know? I have to wait until Mans gets home from work and shopping. Oh, I get you. Ooh. Big stretchies, chat. Yeah, no, I'm just feeling like a little bit tired and a little bit hungry, you know? You guys have been talking about food, so my brain's just been on food, and I'm like, I don't even know, like, what food I even have, you know? What? Oh, this box is empty, okay. I was like, what even is in that box? Okay, so I don't have, do I not have, like, the normal? Oh, I don't have the standard booster packs. Oh, apparently those have been selling quite a bit, okay. Good to know, good to know. What you want? Okay, well, heck you then, I guess. Apparently didn't want anything. All right, fine. I didn't want your money anyway either, you know? Whatever, don't care. Yeah, I'm just gonna put a bunch of different cards up here so that we can make that work. It would be pretty cool though if they had like a system where you could kind of like auto sort cards, you know? Like, for example, if you could have like a display case, right? Or something like that, where it's like, oh yeah, and then you just like automatically put cards at like, you know, a 10% value, you know? That'd be pretty cool. It seems like there's just a lot of like doing things one by one, and it just takes a while, you know? It makes me not really feel like it's worthwhile at the end of the day, because just like, I'm only gonna make $2 and it's just taking like a little bit of time. I mean, it's not that much time, right? You know, it's just like a couple seconds, right? Like, let me see. Okay, I need to put down this card. Up. 60. Bam. You know? And then eventually I'll get 260 for that. And it's not that big of a deal. But it's just kind of like, there's so many cards that are around that price, you know? That it's like, I wish there was a better way of doing it. All right, chat. We need to open up more booster boxes. I'm thinking we open... which ones do we open, chat? Do we open one booster box of each, you think? You know, a basic one, a rare one, and an epic one? Hi, Haruko. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? How are you doing today? Let me move on over really quickly in advance. Hold on. Beautiful. All right. I'll be here chilling. So, I think we open one of each variety. I think that would be pretty good. Playing Destiny 2. Ooh, I hope Destiny 2 has been fun. I've only tried a little bit of that game. Not gonna lie. I'm opening one of these. I'm opening this one. I have a good feeling about this one. Let's go, chat. You ready? You think we're gonna get anything good? 17, 9, 17, 507, 504, 16, 128. All right, those 2 golds were really good. Come on. 539, 15, 541. Oh my gosh. We're getting a lot of like $5 cards. 345. Hey, I will take $5 cards every day. Now, granted, I would prefer like, I don't know, like a full art card. That'd be pretty cool. Or one of those would be pretty cool too. I'll take that for sure. $18 isn't too bad at all. Okay. This has been a pretty good pack so far. Like, you know, definitely making my money back from it. Well, look at what gets added to my collection of full art cards. Let's go, chat. The full art bat. Don't say smash. But dang, that's so cool. Oh, heck yeah. I can't believe I'm getting like, man, I called it too. I was like, dang, would be cool if I got a full art. Would be cool if I got another one. Could you imagine? Nah, not quite. But maybe this pack, possibly. Why not? Why would you? Why would you want to smash the random monster? The small guy. It's just a little dude. 16, 304, 663. I'll take that for sure. Man, this box has been really good. Like, it's had like a couple of like not super great. I'm not gonna lie, Mike. I don't think anyone's showing up. Okay. You know what? He's just here to watch the content, you know? He wants a front row seat to the content. Aw, heck, look at my full art section. So I got 6 full arts right now. Aw, let's go. Oh, well, RIP good old liberated shovel. RIP got insta banned. Got insta banned from Saribot. Very cool. Very cool. Well, I can't even delete the comment, so well, I guess it's gonna stay there for everyone to look at and laugh at, you know? Everyone point and laugh at liberated shovel the bot. Everyone point and laugh at them. Make them feel bad. Make them feel bad for being created. Alright. I want to open. I'm feeling good about. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Chat is sus and wants me to suck toes, but I will not ever do that because I don't like toes. There we go. Oh, it didn't show up. Oh, it doesn't really. It shows up for me. Like I couldn't delete it. It might be because like it got banned by Sari, but like as Sari got banned, as Sari banned the person immediately. It popped up, so I think maybe it caused like a little glitch, a itty bitty glitch, you know. Okay, we got some new cards. Come on, give me something big. 22, 150, 11, 356, 104, 28, 21. Come on, you gotta have something better than that. Come on, I picked this pack with the eeny miny mo. The $15 mummy. Don't mind if I do. Mummy, sorry. Mummy, sorry. Mummy, sorry. Patrick Star. The back-to-back $20 cards. Let's go. And a gold. Man, I'm having pretty good luck. I mean, you know, next thing you know, I'm going to immediately open up another full art. Ah, if only, right? The double gold? Oh, dang. 2 $6 gold cards. We're doing really good. These have been some of the most lucky packs we've gotten so far. Another gold? I think we need like honestly, I need a gold counter, to be honest. That's absolutely insane. Come on, give me another. Give me another good card. Come on. Come on. Even if it's like a $20, you know? Even if it's $20. I mean, I would prefer a full art, but I mean, I'm just saying, ahaha. Ahaha. Come on. If you have a full art, I mean, you know, I'll take it. Nah. They'd never give me one. Unless. They didn't give it to me. You know, I'll take it though. I'll take it though. I do think just with the couple of cards we got alone, I think that was definitely like the money's worth, you know? I think I could get $24 for that card, undoubtedly. This bad boy, $21. 100% worth that amount of money. This bad boy, maybe a little bit less. This one, though, I do think could be worth 17 doubloons, you know? 17 feels like a fair price. For this bad boy, this little pig guy, $8.50. I think that's fair. All right, chat. Final one. All right, chat. I'll let you guys pick. Do we pick from column 1, 2, 3, or 4? What are we thinking? 1, 2, 3, or 4? Be back soon. Sounds good. Sounds good to ya. Take care. What are we thinking? What are we thinking, chat? We thinking? What are we thinking? I don't know. I don't know which one I'm feeling. I'm vibing with. 3? I was thinking, you know, I was kind of feeling 3 too. I think we go, yeah, 3 would be pretty good. Yeah, I feel 3. Also, RIP to Adult Ladle. Absolutely destroyed by Saribot. Honestly, you kind of got bot diffed. Honestly, Sari bot diffed you. And you know what? Because Sari bot diffed them, this is immediately going to be a goated pack. Watch this. 429. Okay. Come on. We got to have something pretty good. That was a good unopening. Okay, 353, 246, 340. We're getting some decent like $2 to $3 ones, but nothing too crazy. Nothing crazy enough for me to really be like, oh, you know? Nothing yet. I feel like the epic cards have definitely given me like the least amount of luck in terms of like getting good cards. But we'll see. That could change very quickly, you know? Well, to be fair, that one box did give me my most expensive card. Oh, I feel good. I feel good about this. For some reason, I feel like... Never mind. I don't know. Sometimes the pack opens and it has a certain crispness to it that I'm like, oh, dang, you know? Like, that has potential. But then I open the whole thing and it's got nothing. It's nothing. It's got nothing. This one, too. I'm not feeling any energy from it. It's got nothing. You know what? It's fine. We get rid of all the bad energy so we can get a really good card, okay? That's pretty cool. Come on. Dang it. Dang. Yeah, no, those packs kind of suck. Not gonna lie. Those are bad. I get, like, nothing from those, I swear. Oh, no, I done goofed. Sorry. Wrong thing. I apologize. Hold on. Dang it, that's like the second time I've done that today. I'm all kinds of all over the place. Yeah, no, that's like, I don't know. I feel like the epic packs are very iffy when it comes to, like, how good they are, you know? I don't know. There's something about them. They're a little bit shady. But hey, oh well. Hey, my guy, we're closing. Have a good night. We're closing, you know? We gotta do what we gotta... Dang, we didn't order anything today, right? Because we were so overstocked with stuff. Like, we had everything we needed. So we just straight up made $2,000 today. That's awesome. Okay, cool. We absolutely love to see that. I want to make sure that everything's saved properly, though. I like having manual saves at the ready, you know? I don't like trusting the game. Though, I mean, a lot of times you can trust the autosave of a game, but I don't like doing it. Just in case, you know? Oh my gosh, I'm tired, Chet. I'm tired. Are you guys tired? I feel tired. I think I had a really good time today. I had a ton of fun, but I do think I'm gonna go really quickly, and I think I'm gonna be wrapping up for today. So how about let's all stick together. Don't go anywhere. I'll find someone really quickly to raid, and we'll just have a good time and skedaddle on out of here. The machines won't replace our saves. Exactly. We cannot trust the machines to save my game. I will never. I really genuinely don't trust the games a lot of times to, like, you know, save stuff, because I feel like a lot of times they will save, but they'll save at like weird times. Like, you know, FNAF Into the Pit, when we played Into the Pit, that game had the weirdest saves of all time. I don't know why. It would randomly like save at the library when nothing would happen there. I would just like randomly go there and be like, oh, okay, nothing's here, and then go somewhere else. It would just save at the library, and I'm like, why would you? But there's nothing there. There's nothing to do. It was a really fun stream. I really appreciate you guys being here for it. I hope you had a fun time. I hope you had a great time with the stream, just watching me and, you know, just vibing and all the good stuff. I really do appreciate it. It's very sweet of you guys to stick around, and I was a little bit more tired today, so I do apologize, but hopefully you still enjoyed all the same. But I really do appreciate it. I'm gonna go... Who will we raid today? I think we should raid... Who should we raid? Who should we raid? Who should we raid? All right, oh gosh. I get so indecisive. I like to often pick people to raid before we go, or like before I tell you guys about it, just because like I don't like keeping you guys waiting for that kind of thing. But sometimes it's a little bit difficult to pick, so I'm like, oh gosh, what do I do? And also, some people are playing like horror games and stuff like that, and some of them are games I'm like planning on streaming in the near future. So I'm like, oh gosh, do I do it and just not like look at it, you know? Or like, what do I do? Like, what's the right play, you know? Like, I do want to play Amnesia Into the Bunker at some point for Halloween. I do have the game. I got it on sale a while ago. I was planning on playing it before. I just didn't end up getting around to it. So I'm like, oh gosh, gotta go here, there, everywhere. Gotta play a ton of different games. But yeah, I really did enjoy today, though. I love the card sim game. I think it's a ton of fun. So I definitely will enjoy it. Good stream. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate you guys being here. It means a whole heckin' lot to me. Okay, I do have someone I want to raid you. We will be raiding a wonderful, lovely friend of mine named Orca Suki. They are just a lovely bean. We've done some collabs and all the good stuff. They just got back. They were at TwitchCon, but they just took a little bit of extra time off after TwitchCon. So this is their first stream back. So I figure, why not send them some love and support? So if you guys could stick around just for a minute, and then we can get over there and show them some heckin' love, I would really appreciate it. But thank you guys for being here. Tomorrow, I am planning on taking the day off. Maybe, you know, if I, for whatever reason, do decide to stream, I'll let you guys know. But for now, I don't plan on streaming tomorrow. Probably Thursday will be the next time that I see you guys. But yes, take good care of yourself. I hope you enjoyed. If you are new here are my socials. Feel free to follow them. And there is our Discord. Feel free to join that if you want to. And if you could please copy and paste the raid message, I'd really appreciate it. Thank you guys so much for being here. I wish you the best. But yeah, it means a lot to me. So let's go send them the love. They're playing DBD, so we'll go wish them luck with all of their endeavors. But yes, I love you guys a ton. Take good care and have a good rest of your day, afternoon, evening, or night, wherever you are, whenever you are. I love you all very much. And remember, chat, don't be too sus, okay? Bye-bye. Bye-bye.